Hey guys, CFAR here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So, last episode was a bit frustrating. I think you guys could agree with that by the way that I ended the last episode. I was pissed. It was one of those things, it seemed like everything that could go wrong did go wrong. I looked back at the footage, I don't even think that it should have been 60% taming effectiveness, because that last shot was exactly when it got knocked down. But it is what it is. At the end of the day, we ended up killing it, and I am not thrilled about it. But anyways, guys, we're going to move on from that, because I did learn a really valuable lesson from the last episode. We need a long neck, we need trank darts, it's only going to help us out in the long run, we need to get that going, and today is the episode we get that done. But first things first, guys, today is a Monday episode, which means let's go through comments of the day. Now, this is going to be for episodes 11 through 15? Yes, so let's kind of jump through here. Okay, so episode 11, this is a comment from Ryan. Great video, keep it up. Honestly, you guys have been really supportive with the series so far. It's one of the most viewed series on my channel so far, honestly, which is absolutely nuts. It seems like every episode that I'm putting out to you guys is getting more views than the last. So seriously, guys, thank you guys so much for your support with the series. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying it. So yeah, definitely keep it up with the views, keep it up with the likes, keep it up with the comments. But yeah, guys, seriously, thank you. Alright, so episode 12, Chris's comment today was, rest in peace lightning. Interestingly enough, Chris was the only one to comment, rest in peace lightning. So shame on all you guys. Shame on you guys. Thank you, Chris, though, for that comment. Yeah, it kind of stunk. I really love the colors on lightning. Lightning was the ARK that we did end up taming, but it ended up dying like 5 minutes after getting it, basically. So the potential name was going to be Lightning, so rest in peace, Lightning. Thank you, Chris, for your comment. Episode 13, this is from Paul Reddish, and we'll be talking about Paul in a little bit here. Love the starting music, it works really well. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I've always had this in the back of my mind, kind of doing this whole little showtimey, fun little tune like to start up the episodes, and I'm really glad it's sticking, and I'm really enjoying it. Seems like Paul loves it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it too, but yeah, Paul, thank you so much for the comment. Alright, so episode 14, this is from Keenan. Excellent series. As far as the kibble, you should go for the strongest one right away. Greetings from Sarajevo. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where Sarajevo is. But Keenan, thanks so much. This was when I asked you guys to let me know in the comments, should we continue the tiers of kibble, or should we just go straight for Deinonychus, get the extraordinary kibble, and call it a day? Which we'll talk about here in this episode, because yes, we have Deinonychus eggs, but we are going to continue the trend of getting all of the dinos for each kibble group, each kibble tier, whatever we want to call it. But thank you so much, Keenan, for your comment. And finally, for episode 15, this is from Adam H. You will get way more polymer if you harvest with a wooden club. Guys, this was the episode where we went out, got a little bit of polymer by killing the penguins. I told you guys that I was really surprised that the direwolf doesn't get that much polymer from killing penguins, interestingly. Further comment, the only dino good at harvesting polymer is the Pelagornis. Keep up the awesome content. So, it is interesting that the way this game has been designed is wooden club on penguins gives you the best polymer? It's kind of interesting. We'll have to look at it in the future. I believe there's another alternative method to getting polymer on this map. I'll probably show it off today because we're going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff in today's episode. But like I said, today's focus is getting ourselves a long neck and some trank darts. But first things first, we need to make spark powder. And in order to make spark powder, I think we're going to go out and tame ourselves an Anki. Anki's going to be really good, not only for metal harvesting, but also for flint specifically. So let's get started with today's episode, guys. We have a lot to do in this one. If you guys find yourself enjoying this one, take a second, smash that like button for me. And on top of that, guys, if you're enjoying the ARK content, take a second, hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. And I totally forgot to go over one more thing. We have another name added to the channel membership wall, and Paul, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Guys, obviously smashing the like button, subscribing to the channel, commenting, that truly helps out the videos, that truly helps out the channel. But if you guys want to support me further, take a look at the channel memberships. I got a couple of tiers, couple of cool little perks and everything like that, so definitely take a look at that and get your name added to our little wall right here. And guys, I was literally just about to leave base and I realized we have a purple drop coming down, so we're going to wait for this. But interestingly enough, we now have a yellow drop coming down too, so we'll definitely check those two out. Another thing that I wanted to mention too, and I totally didn't realize this, and if somebody mentioned this earlier in the series, I apologize for not really noticing it. This is another oil vein, so we can actually potentially have the two over there, which are working out really well, honestly. But we could potentially get a third here, and I think that's what we're going to do today too, because I feel like the oil production's pretty good, but of course I'm gonna take better, so we're definitely gonna make a third one of these today, and I think having the Anki is gonna really help us out. We did also get the Argent in the last episode, so the Argent can be used to kind of transport the Anki across over there, and you're gonna see the amount of metal that we're gonna be able to get. Oh my god. Another thing to mention too, I know a ton of stuff to mention at the start of this episode. I only have a total of 16 Trank arrows left, which is another reason why I kind of want to move up to the Trank Dart tier, because we're going to start looking for red drops, stuff like that. We're going to obviously keep going after yellow drops. Eventually, we're going to come across a long neck, so I want to be ready for it. Plus, too, I really don't want to continue wasting the narcotics on Trank arrows when we're going to be going into darts anyway. So I think this is a good time. I mean, heck, we're level 63 at this point. I think we're at a good time of even thinking about Trank darts and stuff like that. So this purple drop last time, no pressure, guys. This was the Snow Owl saddle, actually. So let's see if it's any good this time. I'll take them. It's not great, but, you know, it's something. All right, let's go over to that yellow drop, and then we're going to head out. So I do not care what kind of Anki we get. I don't care if it's an X Anki. I don't care if it's a regular Anki. We're just getting one today, because that's not the focus for today's episode. And, ooh, yellow with a ring. So here we go. Big money, big money, big money. Anki saddle. All right, there we go. Well, the game's telling us. Yep, get an Anki. All right. Cool. Another thing... Oh my god, I feel like that's the name of the episode. Another thing I forgot to mention. Remember that 145 dodo that was kind of around here? I ended up taming it. Yeah, I have it in a cryo and everything. So, yeah, I decided, what the hell, you know? I might as well tame it, you know. It was just kind of squawking around here anyways, so might as well just get it. But another thing I did was I actually went ahead and... Where's all my kibble? Oh, it's in here. Okay, there we go. I was going to say, so I ended up going through and making all the kibble that we physically could. So I had a couple, obviously we have Deinonychus eggs and stuff still, but we still had a couple of turtle eggs, raptor eggs, dodo eggs. I went through and pretty much just made all the kibble I physically could. So I'm not going to make Deinonychus eggs as of right now, or I'm not going to make the extraordinary kibble as of right now. But we'll do that in due time, because there was a 135 egg, and I don't want to, by mistake, end up using it. So we're going to leave those be for now, but pretty much for right now, we have a total of 31 basic kibble, 11 regular kibble, 16 simple kibble, and 7 extraordinary kibble. Now, I did mention that we are not going to be going just into extraordinary kibble. We are going to continue the tiers and whatnot, and interestingly enough, the next tier, I believe, is called Superior Kibble. Most shops are the eggs that you can use. So I'm wondering if Frank the Tank might be coming out of retirement, as long as we can find a female. Now that I think about it, is Frank a female? I don't even remember. We'll take a look when we get back at base. But long story short, Frank the Tank is not retired. We will make a little retirement community for everybody. I gotten a lot of funny comments from you guys about like what we should name the retirement community so far. I don't remember from the top of my head right now, but there were a couple that I laughed at. So anyways, we'll do that in due time. But for right now, we're going to head over to the mainland here. We're just going to look around for an Anki. Nothing crazy. Like I said, as long as it's a high level, I don't care. And we'll kind of see what we can find. Poor Dodo. But yeah, we'll see what we can find. So I guess we'll also do a little bit of Mo Shops hunting today too, because I guess if we can come across a Mo Shops and tame it pretty much right away, like why not? I know it doesn't matter what level the Mo Shops is and everything, but I always like going for the high levels. Like if it's there, you might as well go for it, right? So we'll see what we can find. But at this point, yeah, it's just going to be a little bit of searching. Ooh, Doedicurus. 100, no. We do have a 150 Doedicurus back at base. We got that a couple episodes ago. So, yeah. I mean, I'm always searching for a mate and stuff for these guys, but I don't even know where... I see an Argent. Yeah, I'm gonna look. I have the stuff on me for a trap. Nah, it's level 20. Alright. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about getting mates for the... I was gonna say kibble farm. No, that's not what I want to say. For the harvesting dinos, I think it's going to be one of those things that I'm not necessarily going to look for. If we find it, I'll do it, but I'm not going to go hunting, if that makes sense, you know? Is that a yellow drop all the way out there? That is, yeah, we're getting that yellow drop too. The loot goblin is back, guys. The loot goblin is back. Oh, simple pistol, okay. I would prefer that in a rifle form, but it is what it is. Let's get out to that yellow drop, though, 100%. Let's see what that is. Ooh, it's a yellow with a ring around it, too. Another Anki saddle. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, wow. Okay, so I got that real quick because we ended up having sabers. Holy crap. Something that I forgot to mention in the last episode. Well, I didn't forget to mention it. I actually cut it from the episode only because the episode was running really long. So there's actually... We're going to head to where we tried to get ourselves the last snow owl. There's actually something that I've actually uncovered, which is really, really cool. Like, I think it's cool. I like finding these little Easter eggs on the map and stuff like that, and maybe in the last series, people have talked about this one, and I had no idea, but it's pretty much right here. So, just to give you guys kind of where we are, this is pretty much where we tried to get the snow owl down here. I've since destroyed the trap and stuff like that, but this was the area, right? Snow owl. If you come right over here, and I was coming over to this area because... Oh my god. Sabers are everywhere. Jesus. Just trying to back up. I don't want to harvest all that stuff, so there we go. Okay. Now we can kill you. There we go. If you come straight over to this area right here, this little rock, yeah, I have never noticed this. So, and I think it's also because, like, you see that little grassy stuff over it? It's almost like a door. But anyways, let me show you on the map where we are, roughly. So we're right up here. This is pretty cool. Honestly, I think this is really cool. It's a little bit dark in here to see, but it's a little place. They got a little bit of a fire. You can't burn yourself on it. It's just a decorative piece, of course. But we got a little thing of a horse with a guy, which is kind of cool. I really like that. It's cool how after all this time of being on this map and stuff like that, you still uncover some new stuff, which is really cool. So we also have this here. I'm not going to go for that right now, but I thought I'd show that off to you guys. If a couple of you guys don't know where it is, well, now you do. And it's really, really cool, honestly. I did try breaking the walls, thinking that maybe, like, the rocks inside, thinking, oh, maybe we can make this a little bit bigger. You can't. It's just that small little space. Now, granted, I don't think you'd ever really use it as a base or anything, but it is still pretty cool to come across. Check it out. You know, I really like the Easter eggs in this game. I don't know. But I gotta figure out where Ankis are. That's the biggest thing, because I feel like... Horses. This always happens. Oh my god. One of them's gonna be a high-level one, of course. Of course, that's a 150. Son of a bitch. I kind of want to go back. It's a 150, you know, like... Today's episode is supposed to be about freaking Ankis, not Equises. But I have wanted to do that in this series, that if I see a dino that we already have, because of course I mentioned in the last one, I want to start getting, like, the best stats you can. I realized another thing that we need today, we need to get some kind of shoulder pet, because the shoulder pet can hold all of the, like... can hold rock carrots, it can hold the kibble, it can hold everything, you know? It can be our, like, little taming buddy, basically. And that's probably what we'll end up calling it, whatever we come across. But I would love for it to be the dodo. You just can't have the dodo on your shoulder. Ooh, there's a Theri. 20, no. All right, I think for right now, you know what we'll do? I have an idea. Let's find the Anki first, if we can, because of course there's Argents here, and one of these is probably going to be a high-level one, because that's how this game likes to work with me. 5. I think we need a male. I'm pretty sure the last one we got was a 150 female. 130 female, okay. You know, it'd be an interesting challenge. Anybody in the comments, let me know if you've ever done this before. Like a 150 challenge. Like, you can only tame level 150. I guess I did the same thing. I did the level 5 challenge, you know? But I feel like the level 5 challenge is probably a little tougher than the 150. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like, actually, yeah, now that I think about it, I feel like the 150 challenge... No. Oh my god, I did hear the music. I just... Ugh. Oh, man, that was stupid on my part. Well, it could have been stupid on my part. Anyways. I need to find a freaking Anki. That's what I need. But there are 2 yellow drops coming down over there. Anki, yellow drops. Anki, yellow drops. I mean, come on. You guys had to know that yellow drops were going to take precedence on this. Ramshackle Assault Rifle, not great, but I'm wondering if there's a particular drop that I should be looking for, like, long necks and stuff. I feel like you can probably find them. Oh, God, there's another Equus. It's going to come right out of the rock. Nope, 55. Okay, good. We are going to get that Equus. It's gonna happen. We all know it. We know I'm gonna get it, so might as well just stop fighting it. Anyways, let's see what this drop has to offer first. Nothing. Literally, I'm just not even gonna pick that up. Nothing. All right, moving on. Where are the Ankis? I feel like it's one of those things, like, I've seen Ankis everywhere. But now that I need, and I'm actually searching for them, this is when I'm going to have no idea. 85, 95, 55, no. Like, I feel like I've seen them all over the friggin' place. Maybe they're over in my region, actually. Maybe that's why I feel like I've seen them all over the place. Let's go back home. We're going to have to get the rock carrots anyways. Oh my god. I feel like actually right on this ridge up ahead, that's where we've seen a couple of Ankis. So, I don't know. Maybe that is the spot. I feel like it's been our region, though. I feel like I've seen them in. So, let's see if we can find one over here. Again, I'm looking for a high level. I don't care if it's the X ones, the aberrant ones, you know what I mean? Which we can't get aberrant on here anyways. Actually, we could. We could. Could we? No, I don't think so. I think we'd have to head over to Vanaheim? I think it's called Vanaheim. There is a Doedicurus. 85, no. There's a Theri. Of course, that friggin' Theri's still there. Yeah, that's the 45 from friggin' like two episodes. Oh my god. From like 10 episodes ago, at least. Oh, man. Our 150's gone, but not the 45. I'm gonna find this damn Theri at some point. I know it's in here somewhere. It would have been great to have a snow owl, too. We could have used thermal to figure out exactly where it was, if it's even there anymore. All right, let's get the rock carrots. This episode's been all over the place so far anyways, so... All right, rock carrots, 55. Take those with us. Let's dump a few things out at base here. Put you away, you away... You guys go upstairs. I don't think I need that flashlight thing. I think we just got one, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, so I don't need that, but I can put you away, and you can go away. Yeah, I think we're done with bolas at this point. We'll just have to keep making ourselves the net projectiles and all that stuff. All right, well, rock carrots. Got it. All right, you know what? Screw it, guys. I'm going to go and tame that Equus. I'll bring you guys back once we tame it and everything, because... not something I wanted to do in today's episode, but it is one of those things. We see a dino, we should tame it right away. Oh, no. You've got to be kidding me. I had my spyglass in my hand and I can't drop it. Well, let's see if it's gonna, like, light up the screen or something. This is ridiculous. I actually got that feed in. Okay. It's gonna be the most interesting tame. I don't know if I'm doing this at the right time. I'm just waiting till I see a pause. And then I'm just... Oh, that was definitely not right. I am so curious to see what the taming effectiveness is going to be on this. Ah, damn it. I don't know. We might have actually been perfect at that point. What? That is insane. So, guys, obviously, make sure you don't have the spyglass in your hand when you're going to tame a friggin' Equus, because apparently that happens. That's a bit annoying. The problem's going to be, I think I have to go ahead and kill it, because basically, well, I guess if it gets attacked by something, so I guess we'll just keep it in the hotbar. No big deal. All right, moving on from that. We're about 30 minutes into this episode, it feels like already, and no Anki in sight. Again, I've seen a million of them. We saw them last episode. Where the hell was I last episode? I feel like mountainous areas, right? Like, this should make sense. I feel like there should be... Hell, we killed 2 Ankis up here. Oh, man, I don't know. Is that an Anki? No, that's an Equus. We're not doing Equises again. We're moving on. Okay. No, we're not doing this either. No! Everything from our past is coming back to haunt us. Look at the colors on it, though. Oh my god, that is really nice. Shoot. No. No, no, no. I'm thinking about it. You've got to be kidding me. Look where we are, guys. I decided to literally come back to the same spot where we tamed up the last 150. Oh my god, we have to do this. Oh, this is insane. How is there a 150 Argent literally sitting here? And by the way, guys, no Ankis. I have not seen one friggin' Anki. But 150 Argents apparently are no problem. All right, so I have a total of... That's the problem. I actually only have 16 Tranks. I can do it in 16. Yeah, we can do it in 16, and then we could just use the Equus. That's fine. Let's do this. All right, you're the 20. So let's see if I can get you lured just so I can kill you. Alright. Let's kill you. I think you're a level 20 also. Alright, let's lure the 150 over here. This is ridiculous. Alright, come on. It's all white too, which is kind of cool, so come on, buddy. I wonder if the Thyla can get through the trap. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. We can't miss any shots. That's the problem. And you guys know how I am with this. Oh god, that's too close. Come on. Yep, there we go. Perfect. That's fine. That's fine. All right. We got to make all these shots count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shot. I missed. You've got to be kidding me. I friggin' missed. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shot. 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 We have 10 left, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shot. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shot. Starting to get bloody, too. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shot. 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 I'm going to keep all this son of a bitch. All right, come on over here. Two, 3, 4, 5. Shot. And it's out. All right, we got 2 arrows left. Jesus. All right, let's see. 230 melee right away. Okay, so 1898 in health, 840 stam, 648 in weight, and 230 melee. Not bad. You know what's kind of funny? I feel like these stats are almost identical to what the other one was. We have the other one on us, so we can kind of take a quick look just to see. But yeah, we'll go find a Novus. That's fine. We'll be able to find a Novus pretty easily. But we ended up with 2628 in health, 1020 stam, 688 in weight, and 307 melee. And that was on the previous female from the last episode. So this might be like a really special spot, guys. We found 2 150s here. So every day, I'm just going to check out the spot and make sure that we are all good. So pretty cool that we got an Argent. Definitely not what we were looking for. Still looking for Ankies. But we'll see what happens. I think we're going to find it. I mean, it's just a matter of where the hell are they. I feel like I've just completely, like, decimated the population of Ankies at this point. Oh, man, I don't know. But we'll definitely come across one. I think we're probably going to have to head over to that region over there, like that. It was a little tough to see. I gave you, like, no view. The golden region over there. I think that'll probably be a good idea to come across one. We'll see what happens, though. But priority right now is, of course, Ovis. Haven't seen an Ovis in today's episode. Last one I saw was from the last episode, and that meat has since expired. So we're SOL there. So we're gonna have to go hunting for an Ovis. I don't know how easy that's gonna be, but we'll see what happens. Hello, Andrew Sarkis. Nope. Oh my god. I went to see what level this one was. By the way, our Equus just died. I was coming over here because I'm like, you know what? Why don't we just hit it? And then if we hit it, that will start the taming process again, right? It would put it back at 0. Well, it ended up down this way, and I think there's a whole group of raptors or something down here, so, well, they're gone, basically. Let's put it that way. So, I think we might actually go for it. We don't have enough stuff for this Argent, so we'll come back at a later time to get it. But, yeah, 150 Argent somewhere over here, maybe in the air. I think you're down there. I think it's you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's you. You have nice colors, too. You're another one with really nice colors. Yeah, 150. Oh, you're starting to get bloody, though. Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this group. The terror birds, yeah, that thing's done. Nope, no shot. All right, well, there goes our dream of another 150 female. Hey, only took about 30 minutes, but finally we found ourselves our first Anki, 55... 20. Shoot. No, looking a little bit better than that. So, I don't know. I never really expected to find... I think it's kind of silly having Ankis in the snow biome, because it kind of dawned on me. I'm like, oh yeah, Ankis in the snow biome. That's a thing. Yeah. 2 minutes within the snow biome, bam, found our first Ankis. So maybe this is kind of where we're going to have to look for these guys. I don't know. Ooh, 130 megatherium, nice. I don't know, though. Honestly, I don't know why I don't know if I'm just drawing a blank on where they are, or maybe it's just the spots I've checked. Maybe, like, they're just not spawning. I don't really know, honestly. By the way, we're over on our little island here. We're not on the mainland or anything. Argent is currently in the process of taming. I ended up putting raw prime meat on it because I couldn't actually find myself any mutton, which, by the way, you can find Ovis in the snow biome, so another place to find them, too. Let's see what level you guys are, because, I mean... Ooh. Oh, my God, a female. You gotta be kidding me. Can I just get, like, a high level... Oh, 130. I thought that said 150 again. Oh, there's 2 more here. Oh, God, there's a couple here. All right, let's see. Wow, there's a lot. Okay. There's that guy. 60. There's this one. Nope. There's one over there. Nope. Of course. All the males, low level. The females, 145 and 130. Oh, my gosh. All right, but I'll either bring you guys back once the Argent is up and we'll check out the stats, or when I find an Enki that we're actually going to be using. So let's see what we can find, guys. All right, so Argent is up. Let's take a look at the stat. 366 melee. Whoa. Okay, 2774 in health, 1060 stam, 752 weight, and 366 melee. Now, compared to the first female, sorry, this one has better health, this one has better stam, and that's it. And obviously, this one has better health, this one has better stam, and better melee, and better weight. Oh, wow. Every category. Jeez. Okay, awesome. Okay, so cool. I think what we'll start doing is we'll start using the other female then, because, I mean, there's no point in having 2 females, you know what I mean? So I guess we'll start using the other one for just whatever, if we have to pick up a couple of dinos and whatever. I have seen a couple of Ankis. None of them have really been any high levels or anything like that, and I don't know. It's one of those things, like, I've only seen, like, 3 or 4, honestly. The best one I saw, and I could go back for it, honestly. I'm still kind of thinking about it. I really want something decently... Oh, there's an Enki. Decently high-leveled. That's a level 100. The best I've seen so far is a 130. Now... Oh, there's another Enki over here, too. It's really bloody. Where are these guys coming from? Oh, my God. 130. What about you? You're pretty beat. Oh my God, you are 135. Well, we're not gonna be able to get you. Damn. I don't know what you killed around here, but all right. So we have 2 potential 130s. One's a male, one's a female. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I guess we could just go for that one. Honestly, we're gonna have to kill all the other ones. I wanted something a little bit higher, I'm going to be honest, but at the end of the day, it doesn't friggin' matter, does it? Let's get this 130. We have the kibble and everything for it already. It's just basically, we just got to knock it out. Now, how we're going to knock this out, we're going to have to use the Equus. That's the interesting thing. So we're going to first have to go through here. Let's get the Thyla out. And we're going to have to go through and kill them. Let's see, which one's the 130? That's the 130 male. That's the 100 female. Where's the 100? There's the 135. Yeah, it stinks. I'm gonna have to kill you. All right, so where's the good one? That's not the good one. Okay. let's switch over to the Equus. Come on. Okay. Oh, that's actually interesting. If you cryo up the dino, it'll de-aggro. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Never knew that. All right, let's just get a first shot on it. We might as well. There we go. And now we got to use the Equus. All right. Come on, buddy. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, already on the run. And it is out, sweet. All right, I actually thought that was going to be a lot tougher to deal with. All right, let's get rid of those aloes. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a little bit harder to deal with, honestly. But, all right, let's get rid of the aloes here. Man. All right, come on, Thyla. There we go. Oh my god, look at all the blood. Alright, one down already. Gotta watch my health, jeez. Okay, we're starting to tank a bit. There we go, sweet. Okay, so I gotta level up and the Thyla gotta level up. Okay, so I think we're done with health. As much as I want to continuously put levels into health, because, well, I want it where it's 0.0. I don't like the 0.9. I know that sounds ridiculous. Okay, so maybe the next one... Okay, so we'll try one more level. If one more level puts us at 0, then we're good. If it doesn't, then we're going to stop health. We're going to work in other categories, basically. Not to say that this guy isn't good. He's really good. But we do need to start bumping up that melee. And of course, guys, in due time, I might start doing it between episodes. I've mentioned this a couple of times. I'm going to start, if I see creatures that we've already tamed and stuff, I'm going to go ahead and tame them off camera. I'll probably do a little highlight reel and stuff like that. Like when it comes to Argents, when it comes to Equises, when it comes to Thylas, when it comes to stuff like that. If I'm ever exploring in my own free time and I notice those things, of course, I'll tame them and I'll kind of show a little highlight reel. But if it's something that we haven't tamed before, of course, I will have you guys there for the episode and everything. But anyways, let's go into movement speed. That'll put us up to 124. I think, yeah, we got a couple more levels. I want to get to 130. Now, what kind of kibble does it take? I think it's regular kibble. But I want to look it up because I don't want to feed it the wrong kibble. So, it's going to take a while for this guy to actually lower a bit here. So, you know what we can do? Let's go ahead. Let's put you guys all away. We're going to head back to base at this point because I'm going to go ahead and start making a long neck. I'm also going to... I don't know if we have enough... I honestly don't know if we have enough resources to make a long neck right now. Well, we'll bring you guys back home. I had something I was going to say. Oh my gosh. It's one of those days, guys. It's one of those days that, you know, words are tough. Words are tough. But overall, let's head back to base at this point. Let's make the Argent saddle. That's probably a good idea to get that out of the way. I don't know if that requires metal also, so we'll see what happens. But we'll get back to base. We'll make that. We'll probably start making some trank darts if we can, and then maybe a long neck. I got to see how much metal we have. Another reason, of course, why we ended up getting the Anki. Oh, I see a yellow drop all the way out there. We're going to go to that first. But yeah, obviously metal production is key. So having the Anki, that's really going to help us out. Is that a yellow? It looks like it. It's a little tough to tell from this far out. But nah, it's turning a little bit darker. It could be a purple. I think it's a purple. Yeah, it's a purple. Okay. Right, so we need a total of 95 metal in order to make friggin'... Oh, God. Yeah, no, we're not even close. Shoot. Okay, so we definitely do need to wait for the Anki at this point. So I ended up getting a Beelzebufo saddle inside of that drop, which isn't bad, but at the same time, you know, it's not something that, you know, I've been dreaming about. It is what it is, though. Let's go ahead and put that away. So at this point, Argent saddle. That's right. Okay, let's see. Do I have enough points? Yeah, I have enough points. Now, do we have enough materials to make this saddle? I have a ton of keratin, so I should be able to make this. So let's go. Yep, let's go with that. I could make myself the glide suit, too. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to do. Let's go ahead. Let's grab a little bit of fiber, a little bit of hide, a little bit of keratin. And we'll see if we can make it. No, we can't because we need more fiber. Okay, cool. That's easy. All right, Argent saddle is being made, but like I was saying too, now that we have two different Argents, we are not going to be using the white one. The white one's definitely going to be for breeding because, again, it just has the best stats. So we can basically use this one. Now, where is the... Is it you? 307, it's you. This is the one that we can kind of toy around with and stuff. I like the colors on it, so maybe we'll keep it obviously for breeding and stuff, but we can totally level this thing until we get a male and everything. Then we'll focus on breeding. But for now, there we go. We got a total of 4 levels. Now, I just want to make sure one more time. Okay, so this female has better in health, good. Better in stam, better in weight, and better in melee. Yeah, okay, so this one we can start leveling up if we want. I don't know what to level it in. Probably just, yeah, we'll just basically do stamina. That's totally fine. All right, let's put you away. But yeah, unfortunately, it looks like that we're just going to need to wait until the Anki's up, and then we'll be able to start getting metal. We'll start to be able to make long necks and all that kind of stuff. So let me go ahead. Let me kind of start putting some of this stuff away here. And then I think what I'll do is, guys, I'll just bring you guys back once we're in the process of taming it. I have to look up which kibble. I'm pretty sure it's regular. But yeah, I'll bring you guys back once it's awake. We'll check out the stats. We'll bring it back here. And then metal production can begin. And it is ours. Perfect. Let's go ahead. Ah, damn it. I put in a total of 6 kibble. It turns out it only needed 5, and it ate the last kibble. Son of a bitch. Okay, anyways, here are the stats. So 4480 in health, 595 stam, 400 in weight, and 334 melee. That's actually not that bad for this guy. So seems pretty good. Of course, over the series, we've gotten multiple amount of Anki saddles. This was the best one. I believe it's like a 66 armor saddle at this point. So let's go ahead. Let's head back to base. And now we're going to start some metal production. And of course, guys, yeah, I mean, we've done metal production in this series and everything, but now it's going to be completely revamped up because... yeah, this thing's going to be able to get us a ton of metal. So let's get back to base. Million Argents right there. I'm not going to go ahead and look at them for right now. Let's go back to base. On a side note, I've always wanted to build a base out here. I don't know what it is about this area specifically, and I don't know, like, I just see this little piece that they put out here. Like, let's go into orbit camera for a second so you guys can kind of see this. I don't know. To me, this just screams like this should be like a platform for you to use a glide suit to jump off of. Or maybe the Maywing or something. I don't know. But that view is just absolutely gorgeous. I don't know. But anyways, let's get back to base here. What we'll do is we'll start harvesting from our little island right next to us. We'll gather metal from there. We'll gather metal from anywhere around the area. We'll start getting that cooked, and we'll see kind of how we're looking. But we also need to make some spark powder, which we obviously have the Doedicurus now, so we can start getting ourselves a decent amount of stone in the process too. So we are looking pretty good. Another thing I got to keep out for, of course, is loot drops, because I don't know why. I feel like possibly blue drops can give us long necks. I'm not sure. So maybe we'll start looking for blue drops and everything too. But let's head back to base here. Let's get the Argent out. This is the right Argent, right? Oh, I have both on me. No, it's going to be this one. Okay. That's right, you're at level 228 because we've actually went ahead and leveled this thing. But yeah, I mean, we already have 2 nodes of metal out there. Traditionally, what do we get? Maybe 30, 40 metal from each node. Once we get out here, though, with the Anki, I'm curious to see if the Anki can also harvest oil. I'm not really sure, but these 2 oil nodes have been doing really, really well for us. I definitely want to get a third up and going with that oil node over there that we'll take a look at in a little bit. But let's get the Anki out. Oh, I'm actually curious, too. What if we use the Anki on these guys? Because these guys give you... let's see. Because those give you metal also, I think. All right, let's see. 94 right off the bat. Look at that. 194. Holy crap. Okay, let's see if this works. All right, that wasn't the right thing. It does. You don't get a lot from it, but it's something, right? And then 16 oil. Not really that crazy. I am gonna... Oh, the cooked meat. Duh. I am gonna drop this for now. Because once we... I think we're just gonna have to load everything up on the Argent. Ooh, there's a yellow drop over there. All right, yeah, let's load all this stuff up on the Argent for now, and then we'll kind of transfer it back over. What's nice about this, too, the Anki will start getting a little bit of levels. All right, but let's work our way over this way. Let's kind of go through these. I think there's only about 3 or 4 nodes to hit, so we'll see what we get. And the Anki got its first level. Perfect. With Ankis, all we're going to focus on specifically is in weight, just so we can hold as much as physically possible. But right there, another 98 metal. That is absolutely awesome. And another 92, so that's another 193 metal. Oh my god, that is great. Now we are going to have to bring the Argent over here, because again, yeah. I think what we'll do is, once we're actually ready to go, we'll transfer everything back over to the Anki, and then we'll go from there, and I think we'll be okay, because, yeah, you can see 29 in weight, pretty much, just with 193 metal, so that's definitely going to help. Let's go ahead, drop that in you, drop that in you, drop that in you, and continue here. Now, we do have another oil node, and we do have this. I think that's going to be it, though. Pretty much it's just the oil nodes, this little guy here to give us a little bit of scrap. You. Yeah, I'm curious if we decide to... I'm not even going to go for this stuff, actually. It's totally fine. It's not like we're getting a decent amount. We're getting 2 scrap metal here and there. We're getting food, which we don't necessarily need. So yeah, at this point, I think we're going to head back to base because I do want to get that yellow drop. We also have that blue drop right here, too. So let's go ahead and take care of that. So let's throw all of this stuff onto you, and hopefully you'll be able to hold all this. I think you will, right? Yeah, look at that. 100 in weight out of all that. 392 metal. That's pretty damn good. But yeah, 400 weight is now 416. Let's pick you up with the Argent. We'll definitely be able to carry you. You know what? Let's head back to base first, and then we'll take Fluffs out real quick. So, yeah, let's do that. Right, there we go. We got our metal production going. So at this point, let's go ahead and make some spark powder. So obviously we'll need the Anki again. We're going to have to take out a couple of these rocks here. So let's go ahead and do that. Do I have the Dodicarus on me? I do not. I can't actually remember from the previous episode. Did we already put a saddle on the Dodicarus? I guess we'll figure that out here in a second. Oh, there you are. Okay. All right, so let's get you out here. We'll get a little bit of stone. We'll use the Anki to get a little bit of... You know what I just realized? We might not even need the Dodicarus for this. I'm pretty sure the Anki will harvest both. It's crazy to see that, like, this Anki is already, like, encumbered. Oh my god, just because of the amount of stuff that we have in general. All right, let's go ahead and dump some things away. So for now, the basic kibble can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Everything else can pretty much just get thrown onto Fluffs for now. That's totally fine. Yeah, just so we kind of lighten up the load here a bit. The Anki should be able to move around a little bit better now. Yeah, a little bit better. Okay, cool. All right, so let's kind of see what we're looking at here. So, 25 flint, 3 stone. There we go. That's a little bit more even. But yeah, we'll definitely be able to get some spark powder going right away. Let me go ahead. Let me knock out a couple of these stones. And yeah, I think at this point, actually, we'll turn around just to get an idea of how much we're actually able to start making. Because I feel like we're just going to have a ton of gunpowder. Because these forges. I've had, obviously, food being cooked. We have a ton of charcoal at this point, so we'll have to see what happens. All right, so funny enough, what we actually need is stone. Turns out we've already had a ton of flint in there, so pretty much, let's take the Doedicurus out for a quick spin. Let's get a little bit of stone, nothing too crazy. I think hitting just a couple of these, yeah, look at that, 196 already. Oh my god. By the way, what was the melee on this guy? 310, not bad. 7 levels total. Let's go ahead and put that all into weight at this point. We are looking at 550 weight already. Oh my god, this is great. Plus, what's great about these creatures is they get a weight reduction and stuff like that, so all this stuff is just going to constantly pile up. I mean, I think it's a 75%? Yeah, 75% reduction. Oh my god, that is absolutely awesome. But yeah, right now we'll kind of load this up. We'll see how much spark powder we can make from this. Almost went completely in the water there. Alright, Doedicurus, give me all that. Let's put like 2 away so I can move. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, as of now, 29, which isn't that much, but still. This one can make 58. This one can make 137. And this one can make 66. Perfect. Okay, so we'll just keep constantly adding some stone to this, basically. And we'll be able to make gunpowder here in no time. I forgot that these also give you metal. Let's see. Wow. Okay, so definitely we're going to go ahead and break a couple of those. So this one here, the fully good one? I don't know what to call it. The one that's not broken also gives you food and stuff like that, but these broken ones just give you wood and they give you metal, and that is really good. 53 scrap is great. Damn. Oh wait, I did the other. I totally forgot that the Enki had a bite on it. That's right. Left triggers the bite, right triggers the swing. Ah, okay. Well, good to know. Guys, obviously use the swing, don't use the bite. We ended up losing like 20 scrap metal from that, but still, that's still pretty damn good, honestly. So let's slowly get this guy back to base. I'll throw the scrap metal inside of the refining forges too. We should be able to make a long neck here in no time, and plus with all this spark powder, gunpowder, all that being made, we should be able to get some trank darts pumping out fairly quickly here. Alright, got some more metal cooking up, but at this point we are able to make the long neck. Do we want to make a second one? We might as well, right? Like, we might as well make one for... Yeah. I don't know, I'm on the fence. I really do like using the bows and stuff like that, but I think at this point, let's go ahead and make 2 long necks. We'll have one specifically for trank darts, and we'll have one specifically for just normal, simple rifle ammo. So at this point, let's jump into the house real quick. We're doing a lot of movement today in this episode. Let's go ahead and get gunpowder going here. So 150 there. 168 there. 338 from that one, Jesus. And 184 from that one. And also, on top of that, we have a little bit more charcoal to split in here. Obviously, the whole splitting idea has not worked out really well since everything's kind of all over the place, but it is what it is, no big deal. Alright, so let's throw you in here, 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 and finally you in here. Perfect. Alright, I do see a yellow drop up there. It does look like a ring around it. I know there's no, like, quote-unquote ring around it on this map, but I feel like from a distance, it does give a little bit of a... I don't know if mirage is the right word, but it gives off something that looks like it could potentially be a ring. But I guess we'll find out when we get up there. Could just be the angle that I was seeing it at, but I guess we'll see in a second here. Yeah, okay. So yeah, from a distance, I've noticed this with a couple of the ones with the ring around it, which is pretty much just this visual here. Nah, not great. Not great. Yeah, I've noticed it from a distance. If I remember the next time we see one with a ring around it, we'll have a quick look from a distance and see if we can actually see if there's a definitive difference. But at this point, yeah, we got our 2 long necks, so let's go ahead and switch. Oops. Long necks are going to be in here. I actually never took them out, so let's go ahead and take them out. But yeah, I think at this point, guys, we are done with the primitive side of ARK, so we are pretty much done with the bows, we're done with trank arrows, stuff like that. I think at this point, yeah, it's just better to go into long necks, rifles, that whole thing. While we're at it here, I got a little bit of gunpowder on me already, so let's go ahead, start making a little bit of these guys, so I can make a total of 32. 32 is going to be a little bit more than that, because I think... There we go. Let's get out of the water for a second here. I think it makes 2 darts per 1, if that makes sense. So I think we're going to get a little bit more than that, actually. But we'll see here. So that. And then you are just about done, and you're done. Okay, there we go. Throw that scrap in there, too, while we're at it. So we can make a total of 48... trank darts right now. That's actually not that bad. Sweet. Okay. Metal is going to be the biggest thing at this point, though, so I think what I'm going to do is there anything else? So we have the Anki, we have gunpowder going, we have ourselves long necks at this point. We have plenty of gunpowder ready to go, too. We have plenty of charcoal. Oh my god, look at the amount of charcoal that we have here. And again, this is without me even trying. Like, I'm not even focusing and trying to have charcoal production and stuff like that. It's just, this is kind of how the series has gone so far. So I think at this point, guys, I am going to wrap up the episode here, because at this point, what I'm just going to be doing is just a lot of busy work. We have a ton of narcotic, basically. So we can continuously make trank darts as long as we keep metal production up, because that is going to be the biggest issue right now. As long as we can keep metal production up, and guys, there is a ton of different metal nodes around here. Obviously, we have our little metal island behind us. Oh, I did want to make that. I think we'll cover that in the next episode, though. We have a couple of metal spots around here, so I'm going to start gathering those up. Hopefully, by the next episode, we will have a decent amount of trank darts that we can go out and start taming some higher tier creatures. So for the next episode, I think what I would like to do is try to find ourselves a shoulder pet, because at that point, we can kind of have a little taming buddy that's just holding all the kibble for us, rock carrots, mejo berries, mutton, I mean, everything and anything that we could potentially need to literally tame anything in the game. So, we'll figure it out, though, in the next episode, guys. But, guys, I know this episode was a little choppy. I know it's probably all over the place. But that is going to wrap up this episode, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, make sure to smash that like button. And on top of that, if you're enjoying the ARK content, take a second to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So last episode, we got ourselves an Anki, and we finally got ourselves a long neck. Now, between episodes, I have done a couple things. I went ahead and made about 170 trank darts, so we are looking pretty good there. Unfortunately, I don't have any simple rifle ammo left, so we are going to be bringing out the crossbow today too, just in case if we have to kill a few things along the way. Now, another thing I ended up doing was I actually set up another oil rig thing. I can't remember the name of those, but basically we had another oil vein right in that area. It's called an oil pump. Okay, gotta remember that. Oil pump, oil pump, oil pump. Okay, hopefully I'll remember that. But, yeah, so now we have 3 oil pumps going. We're looking pretty good there. Anki and Doedicurus have been hitting all these rocks. I know it doesn't seem like it. They just seem to spawn back relatively quickly. So we're looking pretty good in that department. Now for today's episode, genuinely, no idea what we're going to do today. I am going to start out this episode with a little bit of exploring, but I did mention it in the last episode that I would love to get a shoulder pet. I mean, heck, I would love to get a male Argent at this point to possibly do some breeding. I would love to maybe get a snow owl. I would love to see if we can get a couple more Thylas. I mean, today is who the hell knows what we're going to do, basically. So, if you guys find yourself enjoying this one, this completely confusing episode, take a second, smash that like button for me, and on top of that, guys, if you're enjoying the ARK content, take a second, hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out, and, well, let's get exploring. Let's kind of see what the heck is out here. So, another thing that we need to do is, of course, loot hunting. As you guys know, I love my loot, so we're going to have to do that today. Maybe that'll give us a little bit of motivation. Maybe it'll give us a little bit of a idea of what we're going to do in today's episode, because really I am not sure at all. Is that a... Nah, it's a purple drop. Damn it. I have yet to really see a lot of red drops on this map. And speaking of which, is that a red or is that a purple also? I think that's a purple also, but I guess we'll head over to this one first because it's already down. Yeah, that's really what I'm relying on, guys, is basically I'm really hoping that a drop comes along, we get something, and we're like, that's it. That's what we're going to do today. Because, yeah, I really have no idea, because there's a million creatures that I want. I'm not going to kind of do what I did in last episode, which was... went into the episode with a plan, executed the plan, called it a day. I do like this running around, not really sure what the heck we're going to do, because, I don't know, I kind of really just like exploring and not necessarily having a plan. I think the episodes are a little more fun that way, too. Not to say that the episodes aren't fun normally, they are, but I don't know. I think you guys know what I mean. I think I'm over-explaining this a bit, but yeah, let's go ahead, let's get this drop. If the... Alright, Carno's not coming. Nope. Nothing good there. We do have a couple Argents here, so let's have a quick look. Okay. See if there's anything better over there. Before anything... Oh, God. There's stuff dying over there. Wait, what's dying over here? Wait. Oh, God, now I'm in my own fight. Oh, geez, it's Deinonychus. You know what, though? If this Deinonychus is able to kill a 140 and the other one by itself, this is a good Deinonychus. Yeah, I can't... Okay, so they finally did kill it. Okay. I'm gonna take the eggs. 95. Not great. Kind of surprised. Oh, shoot. Wait, what? Where did you guys come from? I don't know why you're standing still. There we go. Okay. 90 and 95. What level are you? You're the 140. Okay. I think we're going to go for this male 140. I love how the episode just started. It's like 2 episodes ago. Male 145. We could go for either of them. And because we have trank darts, I probably don't even have to make the trap. Alright, we're gonna go for the 145. Yeah, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get rid of you. I'm gonna shoot the 145, lure it over here, just so the 140 doesn't get involved. I'm gonna then net projectile it. And then we'll keep shooting it. Yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Alright, this is the 145 right here. I missed. Surprise. Fucking surprise. Alright. Kind of get right here. See if I can get a second shot in. Alright, down. Good. Alright, come on. I don't know if... I'm feeling a little too confident with this. I don't think we're going to be able to knock this out in time. Crap. Maybe because we got those first 2 shots in, we might be looking okay, but I do have a feeling that this thing's either going to go on the run. Genuinely, I'm not used to using primitive. At this point, I've usually gotten a really good loot drop at some point, and I've gotten a better long neck, but this thing's gonna wake up. It's gonna go on the run, though. Come on. Shit. Okay, it's about to... Come on. You're gonna go on the run. Yep. No! And we know how I am at this. Don't you freaking... No. What's down there? Oh my god. Alright. probably should have checked the area. Just literally chasing after this thing. Oh, that should have hit, right? I'm wasting freaking darts already. Ah, shoot. Alright, come on. I can't let that torpor keep dropping. Come on, get up there, get up there, get up there. Get up there. No, Carno, come here. Carno. No. Come on, Carno. Don't want to hit that Dimorph either. Okay. Yep, nope. I will let the Dimorph. Okay, there we go. Come on, come on. I should have had the friggin' Thyla. That's what I should have done. Shoot. Okay, it's 145. Wonderful. Okay, where is the Argent? Of course, there's an Anki. All right, there's the Argent. There's the Argent. Oh my god, I suck at this. All right, Thyla. No. Oh my god, I just ate a fucking kibble. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Hey, come on. Shoot. Come on. Where'd it go? Oh god, it juked me. Where the heck did it go? Wait, seriously, where did it go? Did it come back up here? Alright, let's get back on the Maywing. Why did I lose this so easily? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get this guy loaded just in case. But yeah, at this point, the problem is we've literally, like... Where the frig did it go? Oh, you're all the way down there. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a tough shot. Why do I... why am I so bad at this? Oh my god, and there's something down here. The problem is it's probably one shot and it's friggin' knocked out. And there's an alpha over here. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. I killed a 145 and a 150. Alright, there's the Argent. Oh, I should have friggin' netted it. What am I doing? Just knock the frig out, dude. Why? Am I leading it too much? Like, why am I doing so poorly at this? Alright, that's it. We're using the friggin' Oh, God. Alright, Fluffs. Yeah, we need to get the Thyla out here. This is ridiculous. right, so I've killed a 150, a 145, and a 145 Terrorbird. Gotta be kidding me. I do have to watch out again for the Alpha Raptor. That's kind of close. If I can get the Argent over here. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of close. Okay, screw it. Screw it, screw it, screw it. Let's see. On. Should have put this fucker in a trap. Damn it. Oh my god, I suck at this. This is going to be 45 minutes. And the Raptor's right here. Yeah, I can't have him land over here. Okay. The problem is, I know what's going to happen. It's going to end up in the friggin' water. Hey, there we go. Oh my god. I thought it was going to land in the water. Okay. Here's the problem. We have this Alpha Raptor. Is that going to be enough to get your health back up? No, shoot. All right. I think we may have to take on this Alpha Raptor because... Actually, where is the Alpha? Nope, the Alpha's down there. What level are you, buddy? You're a 25. My Thyla can take on a 25 Alpha Raptor, right? I think you're okay. I know we didn't check pre-tame stats or anything. I'm not bothering looking at pre-tame stats yet. That health was really good right off the bat, wasn't it? 2409 compared to ours, which is 2628, and this one didn't have the best health. Okay. But I don't... Level 25. I think we can do it. You know what? Wait, why is the... Okay, never mind. You know what? Let's see if I can get the kill. Screw it, right? Because it's doing... It has that bug right now that is trying to eat the body, but it can't. So I might be able to actually kill this solo, which would be kind of cool. Might as well use our arrows for something, right? And this will get us some prime meat, so we'll actually be pretty good. It's looking kind of bloody. Come on, give me a friggin' long neck. We may actually go into the Aberration Cave, too, because if we can get yellow drops with a ring around it, I mean yellow cave drops, this thing's got to be pretty close, right? I put like 30 into this guy so far, I feel like. There we go. All right, what do we get from this? Pants. We got a ramshackle. Yeah, no, mine's better. All right, that's fine. All right, so 52 raw prime meat. That's more than enough. I kind of want to hang out near the Argent because I do feel like there was a raptor in the area. Yeah, look, this guy's bold. Oh, they're the raptors. I knew you guys were around here. Okay, let's go. All right, sweet. What level were you, buddy? 20. No. Okay. All right, but guys, 145 Argent coming our way pretty soon. Let's go ahead and put you on passive 230 melee too. Okay, so not too shabby. Let's go ahead and just load this thing up with the raw prime meat. So I want to do raw P. And then I think we'll just leave the area at this point. I think this thing will be fine. Raw P. Perfect. All right. All right, Thyla. Let's get you cryoed. I got a level. I think we're going to put that into fortitude. Maybe we should do movement speed just to get movement speed up to 130, which is what I always do. You know what? I don't need this stuff. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. I guess I forgot to put my long neck away, so I still have that. I don't need the Rex bone skin thing. I already have like 4 or 5 of them, I think, back at base, so I think we're good in that department. But yeah, we're already down almost 40 friggin' tranks. All right. But at this point, let's head out. We'll leave that Argent there. It'll be tamed in a little bit. But like I said, let's put our level into movement speed. All right. Got a couple more levels. We're currently at 65. You know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and see if we're able to get a yellow drop in here. So let's bring out the Thyla. No, let's do it on the Maywing. I forgot. We're not going to be logging out of the game or anything like that in order to have these drops come in if they're not currently here. Yeah, they're not here. Okay. I'll just check the yellow just in case. But yeah, in order to make these drops come in, or actually, well, not only make them come in, but also kind of have them constantly respawning, all you have to do is just go to the main entrance. As long as you're still within the cave, log out of the game, log back in, and all the loot will basically just respawn. And then you can constantly run this. We'll do that at a later time in the series. We're getting to that point. I just haven't done this yet, obviously, because we're not at the level in order to get red loot crates. I think we need to be level 80 for that. I could be wrong. But it is kind of crazy to think that we are currently still at level 65, or we just got to 65, rather, and we're only on 0.25 XP. Guys, I know I'm a broken record with this. I know I keep saying it, but it's kind of mind-blowing, let's be honest. It's not like I've really been going out grinding for levels or anything. Sure, we got a couple of, not Explorer notes, you guys know what the heck they're called. I've went out and got a couple of them, but I haven't really went too nuts, you know? So I don't know. But anyways, good news, Giga is still here as of now. Well, as of last episode. I haven't seen it in this episode, but we'll have a quick look. I'm pretty sure it's still here. It was kind of stuck in the rock over here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, there you are. All right. Hopefully very soon we can get you. Be really nice to get you kind of soon, honestly. I did see something. Now, I don't know if I want to bring it up in this episode because I might dedicate an episode to it. We'll have to see what happens. Maybe we'll do it today. I don't know. But for the future, guys, I actually found myself, and it's not over here, but I found myself a 145 Andrewsarchus and a 150 Andrewsarchus. They're both in the same area, and they're both males. Now we found 2 145s. Jesus Christ. It's crazy sometimes, like, how quickly you can find some dinos, you know what I mean? Like, it is absolutely insane. 90. I'm still bumming about that 150 Snow Owl, I'm gonna be honest. Man, but anyways, you know what we'll do in the meantime? We had to kill a couple Deinonychus. We never actually went back and got the eggs. Like, we ended up getting one of them, but we didn't get all the eggs. So let's see if I can remember where the hell we were. All right, I feel like we basically were... We were where the Argent is now, but pretty much up on the highest cliff, I believe. Like, right around there. I feel like we were kind of in the... No, we weren't in this area. I think it was up here. Except we weren't in this region. I think we were even higher. Yeah, like that Argent right there is probably the other Argent. And then I think there's Kentro's. Stego. I think we were this way. We could have been up on this ridge, though, for all I friggin' remember. Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I don't think this is the one that I was looking at, but... Okay. 140. Whoa, okay. Definitely not the one we were looking at, but... All right, Argent. 55 now. Yeah, that definitely... Oh, that was the spot over there. Okay, so we were kind of close. All right, so this was the one that I didn't know it was this one I didn't grab. That's right. Okay, so let's grab you now. 85. Okay, so 85 will be for kibble. 140 we will hatch. And 135 that we got in a previous episode will also hatch. What level are you, buddy? 140? Oh, this is the 140 male. That's right, duh. Do I want the 140 male? I don't know. I'm wondering if we should wait until... Well, we did get 2 females, so I guess it makes sense to... Oh. Well, I guess we'll see, right? It's going to be a 25 Deinonychus against a 140 Argent. You should be able to take this out. So, let's make the trap. What the hell? I got all the stuff here. Been holding on this trap for God knows how long already. Yeah, let's go ahead and make this. Alright, so again, this is not my trap. This is Captain Fat Dog's trap, but here we go. So, in order to make it, foundation, 2 door frames, door frame on the side, door frame on the side. On top of the door frames, you're going to put 2 stone railings, or a stone railing on each side. And then on top, you're going to do a hatch frame, like so. And then whichever side you want does not make a difference. It's just depending on which way you prefer to close your gate. That's where you put the door, and that's it. There you go. Easy peasy. Now, where the heck did this guy go? Is that him all the way? No, this is him right here, isn't it? Yeah, 140. Okay, yeah, screw it. We'll go for this. Why not? It's only going to take me 65 more shots to actually get it, so why not? All right, where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Hey, first try. All right. He's just going to appear out of the woodwork. Yeah, there we go. All right, come on. Oh, you're going to definitely hit me. No, you're not. Okay, good. Okay. There we go. All good. All right. In between each shot, we'll do a couple seconds kind of thing. Like we did before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. It's on the run. I have noticed that it does take more strength darts to knock these things out, which kind of stinks, which is essentially why we're going to need to do some loot runs, especially if we see red drops. Anytime we see a red drop, we got to drop everything and just head over there. Yeah, I said that. Drop everything. It's so stupid. But anyways, let's see if we can get this guy, and he's out. Sweet. Okay. It's really weird using a primitive long neck, because like I said before, I've always in every series, 1971 in health, 720 stam, 584 weight, 235 melee. So the melee is looking a little bit better, but of course, it's all going to depend on kind of what the role ends up being for us. It would have been better if we got the fucking snow owl. 270, Jesus. That's not even, the crazy part is, that's not even the best melee I've ever gotten on a snow owl. I remember it was I think it was the birthday live stream that I did last year. We were on Genesis 2. I ended up knocking out a snow owl with 290 pre-tamed. It was insane. I think it ended up being okay. Like, it didn't end up getting, like, really good. I think it ended up in the 400s, but kind of like it should, you know what I mean? Like, hell, it had 290, you know? So, I don't know. But anyways, all right, so these Argents, no. There's a Doedicurus all the way up there. I don't know why that's a 140. Nah, we don't need that. Okay, let's get away from them. Oh, crap. I didn't even notice these Deinonychus hanging out here. Shit. Okay, we gotta get rid of them. They are gorgeous, by the way. Look at the colors on these guys. Can we finally kill you, please? Thank you. That was the 140. I don't know which one the 140 was. Which one was the 140? Was it you? Nope. Ooh, so it was this one. This is what our Deinonychus is going to look like, just not bloody. Damn, those colors are nice. Sweet. Cool. All right. All right. Now, our Argent is at 65%, so not too bad. Let's put Argent number 2 on here. I think we need a shoulder pad at this point. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but hell, we know how this friggin' series goes. We say one thing and we end up looking at a giga. So, I don't know. I kind of do want revenge and get myself a friggin' snow owl too, honestly. I just like having the snow owl for healing purposes, you know what I mean? So, we did see a 140 the other episode, last episode, actually. There's a yellow drop over here. Yeah, let's head to that first and see kind of what that's working with. Another thing to mention... Red drop. What? We'll get both. How far down is this one? This one's actually still pretty high up. And what about you? Okay, you're a little bit further down, so we'll actually go here. Now, is this going to put me in the town? It is! Cool! I actually I've meant to come over here. I really like this spot. I've always loved this spot, actually. The only downside to it, and it's a big one, this water isn't water. It has never allowed me to sip or anything like that. It's never allowed me to, like, fill up a canteen. Nothing in here. If this ever got changed to water being water, I would 100% live here. This was the only reason in the last series, if you guys remember, I ended up using one of those pre-made homes. This water, or this lack of water, was the only reason why this was not the base location. Don't get me wrong, in the last series, in the last Fjordur series, this was my favorite, well, not this, but the base ended up being my favorite base I have ever had in ARK. So, you know, everything happens for a reason kind of thing, but, like, it's kind of crazy that one little thing could have changed, you know, could have changed a series, honestly. But what level are you? 95, no. I really like the R Snow Owls. Come on, long neck. No, but we got a Snow Owl saddle. Son of... Fuck you. Fuck you, game. I know, I'm trying not to curse as much. I know it just kind of happens, but come on. We all... Come on. I think you guys would be in the same friggin' shoes as me if you saw that that was the drop. Friggin' Snow Owl saddle. We could have had a really good Snow Owl. Shit. But anywho, at some point... Yeah, I'm already kind of like, yeah, let's just go for friggin' snow. Ooh, yellow with a ring around it. All right. By the way, we also got a Mega Shellion saddle. That's kind of cool. Something that I definitely have not used in a while. A Maywing saddle, 43 armor. What is yours? 40. Nice little upgrade for you. There you go, Fluffs. Perfect. What else? But yeah, just to show off the Andrewsarchuses and stuff, they're right over here. Interestingly, it seems like everything... There's another yellow drop. We're definitely going to check that out. Interestingly, everything that I want seems to always be in this area. I think one of them is this one. Yeah, that's the 150. The Snow Owls are not great levels, but then one of them's a 145. Yeah, there it is. And it's really nice colors, too, which is why I definitely want both of those guys. What's good is the Andrewsarchuses will kill those Snow Owls, so that's not that big of a deal. But yeah, guys, last episode we were here trying to get the Equus. The Equus was right over here. 2 episodes ago, we tried to get the Snow Owl here with, like, the insane melee. Oh, man, this area is great. There is a 140 Snow Owl over here. Interestingly, it's going to be near this yellow drop. I think it's pretty much right below us as of now. Ooh, there's aloes over there, so the aloes might have killed it. Ooh, it might not even be here anymore. But yeah, it was red. It wasn't as red as the previous Snow Owl, but it's kind of funny that red is one of their colors, because right now there's no events going on or anything, so it's kind of cool seeing all the different colors that this game... Ooh, okay, so there's a Snow Owl right by the thing. Okay, there's one right here. I really like that color, honestly. Like, this brown gold or whatever this gets, because it's not brown. It's like, oh, maybe it is brown. I don't know, but I really, really, really like that color on them. It's like, yeah, it's like autumn. It's like this color. Yeah, whatever that color is. I don't know. It's like the color of the leaves. 130 female. Not bad. Okay. There's a lot of freaking Snow Owls right here. Holy crap, they just all came out of the woodwork. Alright, we're gonna wait till this drop comes down. Ah, son of a bitch. I didn't want the... I don't want to deal with these guys. These guys, their aggro range is so friggin' big. Argent is about to be tamed, and then I think what we'll do is we'll take the raw prime meat from that Argent, and we'll give it to the other one. Hopefully it doesn't eat all of it. I don't think it will, right? I don't think it will. Will it? No, I don't think it will. I think we're fine. We got the dire bears over here. I know we were talking about getting dire bears. Not that that ship is... I was gonna say, not that that ship has sailed, and 140, shit. Nice. Alright. But what we're gonna do is, I think we're gonna get this drop. We're gonna see what the heck we get. Primitive assault rifle. Okay, not great. But that's fine. We're gonna head back to the Argent. We're gonna basically get the food out of that thing. And then we're gonna get... Oh my god, there's another yellow drop. Today's episode drops. But yeah, let's head back. Let's go ahead and get the food from this Argent. And then we'll go ahead and give it to the other Argent. We gotta get that Quetzal at some point, too. Oh my god, the shopping list has just gotten so long of what we need. We need a Giga, we need a Quetzal, we need this, we need that. We have Deinonychus eggs to hatch at some point. We have... Oh my god. Jesus. We got alphas to kill. I see that alpha over here. Maybe we should take a look in the... I had to stop myself there, because I'm already saying maybe we should take a look in the redwoods and see if there's any Thylas. I have the okay. I thought that was a red drop over there, but it was just that red hue or whatever. What would be a good shoulder pet? You know? Like... The thing is, I would love to do the... Just because of the way that they look. Wow, that was perfect timing. By the way, there's a Rex here, so let's go, 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 go. You lost a level, that's okay. I don't care. Once I hear the roar, I know it's going to be close. There's the... Alright, let's get the phone out of here. And let's go over to the other one. We will check out the stats when we get there. I'm okay with it losing a level. I don't really care. It is what it is. It's kind of funny that the 145 loses a level, but the 150 doesn't. Because we used prime meat for the last one, and it was fine. Like, we didn't actually use mutton. So, kind of funny. Not sure how that works, but... Again, it's one level. It's not the end of the world. But... Let's get up here... Oh my god, imagine that little thing caused it to damage the Argent. I literally lose my fucking mind. Alright, no, we're good. Okay. Raw... P. Yeah, because if you put in PRI, it'll do primitive, and it'll start throwing assault rifles and shit in there, so... let's close this. I forgot that it kind of floats like that. That's kind of funny. All right, we'll let you be. I do need to... Oh, no, that one was not a cage. That's fine. Okay, that one was just normal. You're really only at 45? I feel like we knocked you out like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, you're already... Oh, my God. Okay. So I guess you're going to be hanging out here for a while. All right, buddy. Okay, so health-wise, 4334, I think we're good. 1620 stam, weight at 858, and melee 487. Let's go another one into weight on this guy. Taking a look, let's see, we can get rid of that. That's a blueprint, that's a saddle, that's a blueprint. Primitive assault rifle, okay, we'll hold on to it, but... Alright, so we got a 140 egg, we have a 95 egg, and we have an 85 egg. So we have a 140 and a 135 egg. Okay, cool. You know what we should probably do? Let's go home real quick, drop some stuff off. Are there any other good drops before we do anything? I think we're okay for now. Let's head back home, drop a few things off. We'll come back. We're gonna probably head to the fucking redwoods. Yellow drop. I'm pretty sure that's a yellow drop all the way in the distance over there, dude. Jesus Christ, we're never gonna get home. But here's the reason why I'm also saying let's go to the redwoods, and of course it always means Thylas, guys. Honestly, I'm just trying to give you another excuse. Mesopithecus do run around there, so a foo would not be the worst thing in the world. Plus, we have the Argent, right? And there's... Really? I was off by like a quarter of a fucking inch. We couldn't help me out there. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get this. Nothing good. Okay. Here's another thing. Heading to the Redwoods, we have a potential of multiple shoulder pets in the form of the Mesopithecus and also the otter. That's definitely a yellow drop. Oh, man. But like I said, we see yellow and red drops. Yeah, we got to focus on those because we're starting to get some pretty good stuff. But obviously, once we get to like level 80 or whatever the heck it is that we could start getting the cave loot, oh, we're going to start reeling in some good stuff. I don't know if we're able... I feel like we're able to get yellow crates right now. Oh, there's otter in this water? I had no idea. What level are you, buddy? Why are you not telling me the level? Okay. That's weird. Yeah, why is it not telling me the level? That's kind of weird. Oh my god, look at all the saber tooth. Alright, let's just lure you guys down here. Come on. Come on. Fall off the ledge. Yep, you too, Scorpion. Come on. Alright, that's one. That's two. Nope. What? Can they get back up? No, they can't. Okay. As long as I can get that last saber, we're going to jump in this water. We're going to take a look at the otter. Oh, God, they can get back up. Oh, forget it. Nope, nope, not worth it. Where's that yellow drop? Oh, no. Okay. But the yellow drop went away. Oh, boy. But, yeah, long story short, there's otters. And what we can do is we can apparently use the Argent to kind of pick them up. I don't know how we're going to do it because they're in the water, but... if you can get the Argent to pick it up by its beak, it'll basically hold the otter there, and then you could just feed them. Which is great. Galley saddle. Eh. Not really worth coming out here for, but that's fine. It is a yellow drop. You never know what we're going to get, so... alright, at this point, let's go ahead. Let's get back to base. Let's drop a few things off before we see another yellow or red drop, which is bound to happen, of course. And, yeah. We'll head to the Redwoods. Probably going to find a Thyla, honestly. And it is ours, and somehow this one ended up as a perfect aim. I don't get it. Man, I don't get how this one and the 150 perfect aim, 145 not so much. Let's see, am I gonna be able to? There we go. I've also realized that I actually forgot to go over the stats of the 145 also, so let's take a look. Because personally, I haven't seen them either. So this is the one we just tamed. 2701 in health, so this one has the best health so far. 880 stam, terrible. 648 in weight and 331 melee, so not bad, but it's got the best health. Okay, moving on to the male. This is the previous one. 3285 in, wow, okay, so 3285 is definitely the best in health, period. 960 stam, 648 in weight, and 319 melee. The female is so much... oh, wait, the female's back at base. Female's so much better in every category except for health. So, do I want to take the prime meat with me? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah. All right, we got some good Argents. We'll do some breeding and stuff eventually. I don't think we're going to do it right now. But let's head to the Redwoods. Man. We could also head over to a different biome, but, like... what could we get? Like... the only biomes that we would be able to go to, obviously, are Vanaheim and Asgard. Asgard we've been to. Vanaheim I would be totally cool with going. The only thing is I just don't know what we would go for, you know? Do they have aberrant equises over there? Oh my god, I'm already talking about equises again. Do they have aberrant otters over there? Well, that's a 135 female. Nice. 20. No, it's not. We could get gotchas, though. That would be kind of interesting, right? I don't think we're ready for gotchas. No, I don't think we're ready for gotchas. All right. Yeah. Let's see. Let's head over to the Redwoods. Let's go with that idea. Let's go to the Redwoods. Let's see what we kind of figure out in there. That's what I'm thinking, because we do need a shoulder pet. And I mean, we could go for something like an Ichthyornis. We can go for an otter, obviously. We can go for... What level are you? No, you're the 145. That's right. Yeah, no. We're not that good yet. We'll get there. We'll be able to take... It's really, we just got to get a good saddle at this point, honestly. I think if we get a good saddle, and maybe if we get one more good R-Phyla, then we're looking pretty good, because that melee is really the issue. I think the health is pretty good. It seems pretty good. I think if we can get a higher melee right from the start, I think we're going to be looking a lot better. So let's have a quick look in here. Let's see what we can find. Do I want to do this on the Maywing, or do I want to do this on the Phyla? It'd be kind of cool if there was a Phyla near our original trap, just to make life so much easier. I really don't want to go ahead and make another trap, but we may have to. Oh, that's Odicris is back. Is this the same one from before? I think it is, the 85. And our trap is right here. Nope, I'm all turned around, but there is a Phyla. 45, no. Alright, we'll get rid of you. Pretty sure our trap's a little bit further down this way, if I'm gonna be honest. Trying to think, like, what else... I mean, that Dire Bear would have been really good. The only problem is that Dire Bear, that 140 we saw, that thing is, like, completely messed up. Like, it's going to take a while for that. Well, we could actually try to find a body and... No, I think land mounts-wise, it's Phyla for right now. In the back of my head, I'm also thinking maybe this is the time to go for a snow owl, because we have the saddle now. It's pre-made. You know what I mean? Like, where else? What other areas can we get snow owls in? So obviously we've seen them here, but what about the other maps? Like, can you find them on Asgard? Can you find them on Jotunheim? Maybe Jotunheim, but we can't get to Jotunheim right now. I don't think they're on Vanaheim. Yeah, you know what? I'm already calling it quits with the Phyla hunting, because you know what? We already have a Phyla. I can do this between episodes. I mentioned this in the last episode. If I find a Phyla, I can show, like, a little, you know, a little highlight reel kind of thing. An otter wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Yeah, let's take a look in this water and see. Hopefully there's nothing bad in here. Yeah, I see some otter already. 135. Alright. Where are the others, though? It can't be just those three, right? Yeah, honestly, I think those are... Yeah, let's make sure we don't die. Honestly, I think those are the only three in the lake. At least that's the only three that I'm seeing. So let's go ahead and get that 135. Unfortunately, the level 100 is a male also, so pretty much we're just going for the 135 and that's it. Now let's go ahead and put ourselves into first person first in order to kill the first salmon. What level are you? Because I want to make sure that I can kill you in one shot, because I don't need a million of these guys coming at me. Oh, where are you? Let's get some air. Keep forgetting to friggin' do that. Alright, moment of truth. We may die if this does not work out. I want to get closer to the surface. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. Well, the good news is we're getting all this friggin' stuff. Oh, my God. Well, I'm getting shooting practice. Come on. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Whew. Definitely scared the crap out of me. Okay, let's make sure we don't die. Now we can go into third person. Let's start dragging some bodies here. Let's see if we can get to this guy. All right. The problem is I need the 135. Oh my God, I'm tired. Release the body. This is not how I'm gonna die. No, we're not going to be able to do it. We're not going out like this. We're not going out like this. No! I just got to the surface, you bitch. What is that from? That might be from Asgard. Shit. I can't believe we died. Oh my God. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Good thing we didn't start the taming process yet. Alright, let's go back. Good news is we have a Maywing here. Good news is we also have a saddle. So, alright, let's get back there. Alright guys, so we're going to try a different approach here. So it's a little bit tough to be able to actually give them the food. So we're going to go ahead and shoot this 55. The hope is it doesn't kill it. It'll lure all of them over to me. And then I have the Argent basically ready to go. So we'll kind of pick this thing up with the Argent. Okay. Oh my God. Alright, one down. Ah, shit. Two down. Okay, that might not actually be that bad. Because now I might be able to lure it no problem. Let's just do this. Let's get, like, all these coelacanths out of here. There we go. Oh my God, it gave me the option. Damn it. Alright, let's try this. This is incredibly silly. There we go. I am literally having an otter chase me right now. Now I need to... Oh, God. How do you do it again? Okay, it's in its mouth. Perfect. Now, what if we just leave the area, right? Maybe not leave... Well, maybe leave the area. Where's my original... Where's my Maywing? Oh, Maywing's... Fluffs is all the way on the other side. So here was kind of my... Oh my God, I thought the friggin' Argent was eating it. Okay, so I think it's calm now. Let's see what happens if I get close. I wonder if it's going to allow the feed. Let's see. It's not giving me the option. It did. Feed fish. Oh, this is incredible. And it is ours. Perfect. Okay. So this was a 135. It ended up as 199, which I believe is 3. There we go. That is absolutely awesome. I think I lost a total of 3 levels, but looking at the stats, 296 in health, 738 stam, 48 in weight, and 223 melee. Melee is not good, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and have this thing eat a little bit of food here. Yeah, this was the best one, 1.2, but come on. I can't throw the otter in the water. I thought, yeah, there we go. Yeah, harvest, buddy. Have fun. Oh, you're gonna harvest all of it? Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, harvest it all, buddy. You deserve it. Yeah, look at him. He's harvesting all of it. Oh, man. Look at him go. He's got one more. Oh, shit. Okay, for a second, I was like, oh, crap. What level are you? Wait, what? Oh, shit, 150. Why is the otter not coming back to me, though? I mean, that's fine, but... Alright, so I think we already know what our next tame is going to be. That's a 150 Maywin. Now, how do we want to get this? We'd have to wait for it to come out of the water. We got to net projectile it and then shoot it a couple times. And it's out. Sweet. Alright, looking at the stats. 2187 in health, 877 stam, 544 weight, 220 melee. Okay, not bad. But yeah, honestly, I mean, if this one ends up having better stats, I mean, why not? Why wouldn't I just breed a whole new Fluffs, you know what I mean? Like, have a better version of Fluffs, I don't know. But anyways, yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time, so why don't we look around for either some mutton? I know we've been having some really bad luck in that department, but maybe we'll find a novice. Ooh, Equus. It's going to be the running theme of the series is every time I see an Equus. Oh, that's a Phiomia. There was an Equus over there. Yeah, there it is. 20. 55 and 135. Wow. Okay. But I do see a yellow drop in the distance, so let's go for the yellow drop first. We'll see what we get out of that. And then we'll kind of go from there. Sorry, buddy. There we go. What level are you, by the way? Ooh, 145 Phiomia. Yeah, why not? This episode's becoming, it's gonna be called Why Not? Alright, yeah, screw it, let's go. You guys are you're a little quick, but that's fine. We'll be able to chase it down. And it is out, perfect. Alright, Dodicarus, what level are you? 20, no. Pteranodon don't need you, so that's fine. Alright, let's use Fluffs. Let's get a few Measure Berries. I know we could probably use Kibble at this point, but is it worth it? It's a Phiomia. No. So we might as well just kind of get some Measure Berries and call it a day here. Alright, and it is ours. Perfect. 2663 in health, 1102 in stam, 648 in weight, and 323 melee. I'm gonna be honest, I know the melee's not as good as what we have, but the other stats might be. Let's take a look at... your health's like 4 grand right now. You're at 4,300. But again, this is already imprinted, levels, the whole 9. Stamina... I feel like the weight on this one's the best, but I genuinely don't know. And it is ours. Okay, it ended up losing a total of 3 levels. Doesn't make a difference what the stats are, but 2160 in health, 1080 stam, 364 in weight, and 338 melee. Let's go ahead, cryo this thing up, but pretty much that is that. That's the end of this taming shenanigans kind of episode. I mean, we have just been all over the... Is that an egg? It is. Give me that egg. There we go. We have been all over the place, taming everything and anything. We got ourselves a Phiomia in this one. We got ourselves an Otter. We got ourselves a Argent. We got ourselves another Argent in this one. Wait, did we get Argents in this episode, or was that the previous? Oh my god. I've been recording for, like, literally the last few hours, so I'm not even sure what we've gotten in this friggin' episode. I feel like we gotten a ton of stuff, though. We did get ourselves a Maywing, and, yeah. Basically, guys, that's gonna wrap up this episode. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, make sure to smash that like button. And on top of that, if you guys are enjoying the ARK content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So last episode was a bit of a taming spree. We ended up getting ourselves 2 Argents, a 150 Maywing, a Phiomia, and this cutie patootie on my shoulder. Now today I do want to do a little bit of taming. I really want to get a Snow Owl because, guys, I really need a dino that can heal our other dinos. And don't get me wrong, the Thyla is pretty beat up, and of course if I sit there for like 45 minutes and force feed it raw meat, it will get its health all the way back up, but if we can get a creature that can do that in a matter of seconds as opposed to hours and minutes, we got to go that route, let's put it that way. But there's a few other things that we need to do first. I want to go ahead and get a few things done, because at this point we have only 5 net projectiles left. We do have a little bit of metal left over. We can get fiber easily with fluffs, but we do need organic poly. Now, we can go ahead and go after the... penguins and stuff, which, speaking of which, actually, you know what? Let's do that first. Because now that we have the Thyla, I'm kind of curious to see how much we actually get from that. Because not saying that we can't go over to the volcanic biome, it's just the volcanic biome can get really, really, really scary. And if we can just do the easier route right now, we might as well do that. But if you guys find yourself enjoying this episode, take a second, make sure to smash that like button. On top of that, guys, if you're enjoying the ARK content, hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. But yeah, we're going to start out by making some net projectiles. I really, really am hoping we can come across a better long neck at this point, because we are just going through... Is it on you? Where is it? Oh, here they are. I was like, where the hell did my trank darts go? We are really going through trank darts real quick, so we do need to find a better long neck. I do have an idea for that, and I think it's something that we're going to do each episode at this point, and that is run the Aberration Cave. Now, I know I mentioned this, I actually mentioned it last episode too, that I don't really want to do that until getting to level 80 or whatever, which I believe is the level that we can get the red drops, but we could literally just continuously run it for the yellow, and then once we get to that level, run it for both. So that's what I think we're gonna do. It also lets me know too if we're actually able to get the drops right now, because I'm not entirely sure. I feel like you have to be level 80 to get the red cave loot, but we'll figure it out. So let's go ahead, let's kill a couple of these guys. Now, of course, we're only gonna get a couple here and there. Like, as you can see, we're getting like 11 organic, we're really not getting a lot. It will add up. But the other option is we basically just head over to the volcanic biome and we take on 2040. That's not that bad, you know. Again, you only need 4 organic polymer to make a net projectile. So it's not like we're really using a lot here. I think that's going to be okay. So you know what? Let's quickly head back to base, see how many we can make. If we have to, like I said, we'll head over to the volcanic biome. I don't think we're going to need to, though. So let's get back. Let's make a few of these and at least get that check marked off our list. All right, so we have one... I was going to say, we only have 1 scrap. Oh, we really don't have a lot of metal, actually. I think that's everything that we need. Yeah, there we go. How many can I make? I can make only 1? Oh, you need 12 metal. Oh, my God. All right. I'm not going to waste the metal yet, because literally these are all completely empty. Oh my god. I guess I'm going to have to do a quick little metal run. It is starting to turn night, though, guys, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a quick metal run. I'm going to get these forges all loaded up, and I will bring you guys back in the morning. Hopefully, we'll be able to make a couple by then, but yeah, I totally did not realize that. Sorry, guys. But yeah, like I said, I'll bring you guys back in the morning once I have a little bit of metal made, and then we'll continue from there. Alright guys, so it's early morning here. These forges have been going all night. We have a decent amount of metal at this point. I think it's like 500 and something. And there's still plenty more for it to go through. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to make some net projectiles. We can make a total of 5. That's fine. It's 5 more than what we had, so we'll kind of deal with that. Next thing we're going to do is... Oh, that was actually pretty quick. I thought it would take a little bit longer than that. But anyways, let's go ahead and... Why did it... Oh, is it the fiber? Do we need more fiber? Oh, okay. So we just need more fiber. Oh, screw it. Let's go out and get a little bit more. And then we'll be able to make a few more. Probably another 5. That would be kind of cool to have, but let's see. Yeah, these take a lot of fiber. I think it's like 150 per. It's absolutely nuts. Okay. Yes, that's another 430. Let's see how many we can make at this point. And then I think after we do this, we're actually going to head over to that cave and the Aberration Cave. And we're going to see if we can get a couple of those loot drops. We'll do a couple of runs. Like I said, I'm going to start doing this every episode. Just because I feel like, for you guys, I'm constantly talking about, oh, we need better loot. We need better loot. We need better loot. It takes 180. Oh my god. Okay, so we can actually make even a few more. So let's take Fluffs out for another spin. Let's get a little bit more fiber here. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. But, geez, it's kind of funny to think that net projectiles being as crazy overpowered as they are just need a lot of fiber. And it is a lot. I mean, 180, you know. Obviously, we're doing this at 1 times harvesting and everything. So, yeah, obviously, if we bumped it up a bit, it would be a lot easier to get these. But, yeah, it's kind of crazy the amount of... fiber that you need, and it's great having a pet like this. It's great having a Maywing and everything. I guess once we eventually get a really high sickle, maybe that's going to compete with the Maywing, but we'll have to see what happens. Let's go ahead and see how many more we can make. Let's see. Make another 5. And that should pretty much run us out of poly, and it does. Sweet. Okay. All right, so that's another 5. So I think what are we at now? At 15, I think, or something like that? That's crazy. Awesome. Okay, that's definitely going to hold us up for a little bit. Unless we're going for Argent, then I'll probably shoot 3 or 4 and completely miss. Let's go ahead and drop the metal back. Let's drop a few things off on Fluffs, and then let's head over to the Aberration Cave. Alright guys, so we've checked out the Aberration Cave before, but what I'll do is I'll show you guys on the map exactly where it is, just in case if you guys have no idea, but what we're going to do is we're going to do something different, because as we all know, this is where we are. By the way, I don't have a GPS, but just to give you a rough idea, you're looking for the purple crystals, but... Obviously, we've been in this cave a couple times, and every time we have pretty much not had any luck. Now, we're going to do something a little bit different here. I'm going to actually go ahead and log out of the game, and the reason is, once I log out and then log back in, the loot should show up. So let me go ahead and do that. We got the Thyla. Thyla is going to be our muscle in here, so let me log out of the game. I'll log back in, I'll bring you guys back, and then you guys will see that the loot will be showing up. Alright guys, we are back in the game now. We do have to worry about a few things here. We could have Perlovia in here, which could get really, really annoying. Obviously, Ravagers and everything too, and as you guys can see, the red drop is showing up here. Let's see if we're going to have to take on any Ravagers. It doesn't look like it. Do we get access to this? We need to be level 70. Okay. Alright, let's move on to the other one. I thought it was even higher than that, so I might have another option for today's episode. We might just go around and grab a ton of loot drops just to get us to level 70. Alright, but let's get the yellow one at least. Alright, let's have a quick look around because there are Perlovia in here pretty much all the time, but I guess we got pretty lucky here, and Procoptodon Saddle. Okay. Not bad. Not great either. I kind of want to... You know what? We are going to get this runestone, and we're going to get the other one too, because I do want to level the Thyla, and if I personally get a level with this, that would be nice. I don't think I'm going to get a level on this one. Probably the next one I will. But let's go have a look, because I am kind of thinking, well, if we just get ourselves to level 70, then we can just run this cave and always grab all the loot in here. So, like, why wouldn't we? You know what I mean? Because, again, this red drop could potentially have something really good in it, you know? So, let's do this. All right, that's not even going to get us a level. All right. Maybe the next one? I think there's one more inside of this cave. I'm pretty sure it's up on the right-hand side right here. Yeah. Yes, this is going to be number 3. And there we go. Okay, so we didn't gain a level from it. The Thyla got... Oh, got it. Yeah, I knew Ravagers were going to be a bit of an issue. Okay. Can we take them out? I think we can. I hope we can. This is going to be a high-level one. Shoot. Come on. 140. All right, well, I got to level up. All right. Let's put the rest into melee now. There we go. Perfect. It's crazy to think that we're only at 375 melee with this Thyla. All right, so we are at level 66. I think at this point, does it make sense to literally just... Oh my god, we only got 9 raw meat out of that? Oh man, this Thyla's literally on its last legs. All right, so here's what I think we're gonna do. I'm gonna actually leave Fluffs here, and we're gonna go around just on a bit of a killing spree at this point, because I think just going around killing dinos and everything like that is just gonna give us a massive spike in XP. Now, if we do see any of these explorer note things in the area, then we'll grab them, of course, but yeah, I think just trying to kill as much as possible is gonna be our best way in getting a little bit of XP. Plus, too, along the way, I'll go ahead and basically... we're finally at 200 damage. Sweet. Once we get a little bit of raw meat, I'm literally just going to feed the Thyla, and hopefully, over time, we'll get to a point where this Thyla will have a decent amount of health. But again, just to reiterate, again, this is why I definitely want to go ahead and get a Snow Owl at some point in today's episode, hopefully. So, guys, we've had a pretty good run here. We are currently at level 69. I did end up killing an alpha along the way and getting this, an Ascendant Metal Pick, which is actually pretty awesome. It's definitely better than our Ramshackle one. Which one was ours? I'm pretty sure this one was ours, and this one is another one that we got. But, nice little upgrade there. We've also gotten a decent amount of Deinonychus eggs. Best we've come across so far, I believe, is a 135, maybe even a 140 egg. We got a 135. We have a... second 135? Okay, so we have 2 135s. Yeah, but there is a Alpha Raptor over here, and I want to see if we could take that thing out, because I think that's going to get us over the top at this point. Let's keep our fingers crossed, honestly, because it was currently taking on a Stego. Stego's in the water with it right now. What level is it? Oh, it's only at 25. The Stego's 130. Oh, sweet. Okay. I thought it was the other way around. That's why I was a little bit worried. Yeah, we should be fine. All right, let's see if this... I don't think it's going to get us over the top. I honestly thought it was a 135 alpha. Yeah, no. All right, what did we get out of that? We got ourselves another pistol. We got ourselves a bow, I think, and that's pretty much it. Okay. There's a couple more Deinonychus eggs over here, so let's see if we can grab those too. I mean, what the heck, might as well. Yeah, it looks like they're actually fighting right now, which is perfect, so I can grab this with no problem. 95. Okay, we'll use that for kibble. We're gonna take everything out here in the area, though, because we have a couple Deinonychus eggs here. Ooh, okay, yeah. Let's get these hyenas. For some reason, hyenas give you a decent amount of XP, so I definitely want to take them out. There we go. Oh, that was 150. I think I hit the Stego by mistake, too. Yeah, I definitely did. No, I didn't. Okay. I'll take you guys out. All right, so we have 183 seconds. That's a 156 Stego. Yeah, no. All right, what do we got here? We got a level 50. And a 95. Okay, definitely going to be used for kibble. We don't have a lot of time. I really hope that we can get to level 70. That'd be kind of cool, honestly. But yeah, it's been a little bit of a, I guess, a montage or something like that. I don't know. I've probably been at this for about 20 minutes at this point. Again, we've gained a decent amount of levels. I'm looking at it this way, guys. I know in the last episode I said I'm good with keeping the series going slow and everything, and I am. I think the biggest thing at the end of the day is if we're going to take on that cave and if we are going to get the yellow drops, we might as well be at the level where we can get the red drops too, you know what I mean? So once we get to this point, once we hit level 70, I think we're going to kind of slow things down yet again. So let's get rid of them. Let's see if we can find another alpha. I mean, if we can find an alpha and take it out, I mean, we would be looking really good. I do know where there is an alpha. The problem is it's the 145 alpha, and I don't think we could take that on, honestly, right now. So, yeah, because the last one that we killed was a 25. The one in the montage was a level 50, I believe, and honestly, I thought it was going to be... I read it wrong. I thought the Stego was 25, and the Alpha Raptor was 135, which I thought was going to be a pretty good test for us, but it is what it is. I just don't know what I'm going to be able to take out nice and quickly. I guess it's going to be a Stego. Oh, shoot. Oh, I hate Microraptors. That was a 150, wow. All right, I got 66 seconds. I do not think I'm gonna get to level 70 at this point. Unless we find an alpha, like, right now. There's a raptor group. Okay, I mean... It's not really the alpha I was looking for, but okay. There we go. That gives us a little bit more. Unless I could find a runestone real quick here. Now... It'd be kind of tough to figure out an exact spot real quick where a runestone is. There are a couple Rexes up here. Could we take out 2 Rexes and 35? Ooh, there's hyenas too. Okay, let's go. Let's see. The hyenas are our best bet. All right, where is... Oh, crap. All right, 14 seconds. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Come on. Damn, there's the hyena. Yeah, I don't know why. These guys give a decent amount of XP compared to everything else. Yep, 2, 1, and done. There goes our Explorer node. But, I mean, watch. There's going to be one, like, right down here or something like that. But we'll take this Rex out. We'll take the other Rex out. That should still give us a decent amount of XP regardless. Hopefully we'll be able to get to level 70 relatively quick here. If I can find another runestone, I'll definitely just take advantage of it and use it. Yeah, it's probably better just to get one more runestone if we can. It's just a matter of hopefully seeing one relatively close. Yeah, I don't know where the heck these things are going to be. There's a ton of them. And it just seems like I have no idea where these things are. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a runestone. Oh, that's right. Right in the red. Oh my god, right in the redwoods there's a runestone. I could have probably quickly ran down here, got this one. And we would have gotten a nice buff too because it already had... Because we already had one going. But there we go. Alright. Alright, we gotta wait for our XP to kind of, our health, I mean, let's try that again. Our stamina to get back up, so we might as well have a little bit of food in the meantime. Get up that health a little bit, but yeah, this is 100% why we need to get a snow owl today, honestly. So, to have a little bit of food here, we'll take out a few more things. Hopefully there's an alpha in the area. Again, that's our first ascendant piece, and honestly... That Ascendant piece is horrible, let's be honest, but it's Ascendant, it's cool to see, so I think Alpha Raptors, or just Alphas in general, is going to be the way to go. I think that's just going to be the best way for us to get just better and better and better loot. Obviously, we also have the Cave 2, which we'll definitely be taking advantage of, but in the overworld, for the most part, yeah, it's probably just going to be... the alphas specifically. Interestingly enough, I just realized I have not seen any other alpha yet. I haven't seen an Alpha Rex. I haven't seen an Alpha Carno. That might not be true. Maybe we've seen an Alpha Rex already. But I can't really remember where they are because I would love to just take one of them on right now. I mean, that would give us massive XP, you know? Those are hyenas. Yeah. Let's go. Get the hyena. Yep, come on, buddies. Yep. Nope. No. Don't run away. Alright, where's the last one? Yeah, I don't know what it is about these guys. I don't know if it's because they're like a pack bonus or something, but... yeah, they give a crazy amount of XP. I mean, again, guys, realize we're on 0.25. And we're getting a decent amount of XP from these guys. I don't understand it. How about Theries? Do Theries give a decent amount of XP? I guess we can find out, right? Alright, let's give it a shot. Yeah, kind of. Seems like they do. But yeah, pretty much 1 or 2 kills at this point, and we should be pretty much ready to go. So what can we kill? Lystro's not going to be the one. Yeah, I guess maybe Parasaurs? I don't know. Yeah, no, that didn't really give that much XP. Maybe a Carbo? Yeah, I think the Carbos will do it. Yeah, it's going to be close with this one, depending on its level. So close. Alright, what's it gonna be? Pretty much the next kill should do it at this point, so... yeah, I mean, why not go for the Rex and the Bronto? That'll definitely get us the kill. Yeah, let's go for it. What level is that Doedicurus kind of going into the fight there? Level 20, okay, so we'll take out all 3. And there we go, level 70. Sweet. All right, so we are going to put that into Fortitude at this point. And yeah, there we go, level 70. What do we unlock at level 70? Let's have a quick look. And then I think what we're going to do is, guys, we're going to head straight back to the Aberration Cave. And we might as well check out that loot drop, and then we'll kind of run it a few times, because why the heck not? Tech jump pad, that's kind of cool, okay. We obviously have access to Theries now, we have access to Hazard. Carcanos, Tropio, Manic Armor, Industrial Grinder. Okay, so we got a few things along the way. Awesome. Okay, so the Thyla got a total of 4 levels. Jesus. Okay, yeah, just melee at this point. We don't need the element dust. We don't need the electronics and stuff like that. Yeah, we could throw all this out. That's fine. Yeah, let's chuck all that. While we do that, let's go ahead and chuck all this other stuff. I don't necessarily need this. We could throw away the helmets. And I think that's good. All right, let's make our way back to Fluff's. We'll run the cave a few times and everything, and we'll see what we get. But yeah, it's a nice little trick. Basically, you just grab the loot, you log out, you log back in, and the loot's back there. So we might as well run it a few times. Let's see what we get. Fingers crossed that we finally get ourselves a friggin' long neck, because that's really what we need. If we get a high-powered long neck, we're looking really... Is that a red drop, or is that... No, okay. It's the red obelisk, I guess, is over in that direction. Okay, but anyways, yeah, I will meet you guys back at the cave. We'll check and make sure that Fluffs is doing okay. We got a couple Deinonychus saddles. Yeah, let's go for Deinonychus, actually. Let's see. 25. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll use that one for kibble. Yeah, nothing in here. Alright. Really? 100. What's our health at? 2-7. Yeah, we can do it. Let's go. Oh shit, can we? Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, we're doing 272 damage. Hitting for 21 each time. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, there we go. What did we get out of that? We got a journeyman metal pick, which is good. I would prefer to get a hatchet at this point. I feel like we're kind of all picked out, basically. Anything else interesting? Doesn't seem like it. We got a couple of runestones, of course. Thyla gained another level. We'll put that into melee yet again. Pretty much that's all we're doing at this point, and it almost got us another level. Yeah, alphas are kind of crazy at this point. Like, the amount of XP that you get from them, and plus, obviously, with the rune stones, essentially, I believe we're back at, yeah, quadruple. So we go from 0.25 to pretty much official at 1.0 XP. And then, yeah, I mean, alphas, obviously, you get a decent amount of XP from them to begin with. Where are we in comparison to where we need to be? I feel like we need to go further down. All right, here we are back at the cave, and there is Fluffs. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and kind of continue into this cave. We don't need all this stuff. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and get the rogue. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're taking on some Ravagers. They hit like a truck. This is gonna be a problem, actually. I didn't even think about this. Oh crap! I forgot their bleed. All right, that's 2 of them down already. On. Cool. Alright. And you really don't get anything from them. 10 raw meat and that's it? Oh my god. Alright, but yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the red drop too. I think at this point, oh yeah, there's Shinehorn. Hey little buddy. Alright, 55. What about you? 55. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna grab this red drop down here. I'm gonna double check and see if the yellow drop has respawned. I assume it hasn't. Oh my god, you can see how bloody the Thyla is. Oh my god. Jesus, yeah. Alright, well. I think we could take them on. Let's go. I mean, we're gonna have to regardless, so. Alright, that's already 1 down. That's already 2 down. There we go. 3 down. Sweet. Alright. Let's jump off you. Let's see what we got as a red drop. And... hey, an Ascendant Dodicra saddle. I mean, it's something, right? Alright, let's have a quick look here, though, and see if the yellow drop is here. If not, we're going to go ahead and pretty much leave the cave. Going to log out of the game and then jump back in. So here's what I want to do for each episode at this point. I want to run this cave probably 5 times, right? The yellow drop is there. Okay. But so are other things. Okay. Are they going to attack me? I don't remember if these things attack you or not. I don't think they attack you unless... Oh, they do. Alright. They're relatively easy to kill. Oh, yeah. These guys are from Aberration, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll kill you. Alright, let's see what the yellow drop's all about. Okay, compound bow. Not too bad. Alright, but I guess what we'll do is we'll count that as 1 run at this point. I'm going to head to the front of the cave. Gonna log out of the game, log back in, and like I said, we're going to do this a total of 5 times. If we realize that 5's a little excessive, then we'll drop it down to 3, but I do want to do this at the beginning of each episode just so we can see what kind of loot we get, because I feel like that's really where we're lacking right now. Like, even with those kind of drops, and these drops are the best of the best. I mean, yeah, we're getting Ascendant stuff, which is great, but we all saw that. I mean, it's an Ascendant 57 armor saddle. Like, it's not, you know, it's not that great. So, let me go ahead. I'm going to leave the cave, and then I'm going to log out, log back in. I'll bring you guys for round 2, and we'll see what we get. Alright guys, welcome back for round 2. Here is the red drop yet again. Let's go ahead and see what we get this time. Okay, a Journeyman flak chest piece, not bad. That definitely replaces our primitive chitin. So we're definitely looking good there. And the other thing was an apprentice assault rifle. It's still kind of crazy to think that these are the best loot drops in the game, and we're still not even getting, like... Not that we're not getting that good of stuff, but... Yeah, it is really downgraded. Oh my god. Yeah, but let's take a look at the yellow drop. I always feel like yellow drops always end up being a little bit better anyways. I feel like I always get the best stuff from yellow with a ring around it, or yellow cave. So we'll see what we get here. Pteranodon and Manta saddle, not the best. I mean, they're pretty good. It's just that it's things that I don't really want. So I would say round 2's not too bad. We did end up getting a really good chest piece, so I call it a win, I guess. Alright, guys, here we go for round 3. Let's see what we get this time. Pump action shotgun and a Megalodon saddle. Nice. And that's a blueprint, too. Still takes a lot of freaking resources, I feel like, but that's still pretty good. Alright. Starting to get a little bit progressively better. Of course, so far, we've already gotten ourselves in a pump-action shotgun. I believe it was like a primitive one, so the Apprentice is definitely an upgrade, but let's see what the yellow drop has to offer. All right. Apprentice pump action shotgun, but this time it's a blueprint. That's what I was trying to say, obviously. I think you guys knew from the... All right, and the other thing was a woolly rhino saddle. Not bad. Wow, okay, so the pump action shotgun we got was 184.8 damage, 630 durability. The blueprint is 184.7 with 736 durability. So yeah, we would definitely prefer to use the Apprentice pump action shotgun blueprint. Yeah, definitely. Okay, cool. All right, this one's, I feel like they're starting to get a little bit better. So let's see what round 4 brings us. All right, round 4, here we go. Whoa, okay. Blueprint for a ferry saddle. And a blueprint for a Mastercraft saber saddle. Nice. Okay, now we need a Thyla saddle. Oh, man. Okay. All right. The loot is definitely getting better. Okay. All right. My only concern at 1.0 is, are we just going to have to rely on these kind of loot drops? You know what I mean? Okay, galley saddle. I'll probably just get rid of that. but I feel like the loot has really not been that good. And I know, guys, I can 100% just go into the settings and change it back to 2.5. I don't want it, though. I want to experiment with this and see if, in the long run, is it going to be okay, or we need to find a proper balance, because I mentioned it before, too. Sometimes with 2.5, I feel like I get saddles, blueprints, stuff like that, that it's just excessively insane, the amount of resources and stuff needed. I feel like with 1.0, it's been on the, obviously, the lower side, so maybe 2 is the happy medium as opposed to 1. But I don't know. I'm definitely okay with keeping it at 1.0 for now, because I don't really think changing it to 1.5 is going to do anything, so I don't know. We'll kind of experiment and everything with it, but at this point, guys, I will see you for round number 5. All right, round number 5. Here we go. Red drop. Oop, went the wrong way. Red drop. No. Not great, but it's fine. All right, yellow drop. Come on. All right, come on, yellow drop. Don't let me down. Alright, well, I still think doing 5 per episode is going to be pretty good. Guys, by the way, just the way that I record these episodes and stuff like that, I believe this is Wednesday's episode I'm currently recording. It's been a long day. I'm not entirely sure which one this is, but what I will say is we will definitely show off in the next episode and Friday's episode, kind of doing this all over again. We'll do another 5 rounds in each episode at the beginning of each episode, and then starting next Monday, if you guys decide, don't show us, just show us highlights, that kind of thing, that's when the change will be implemented. Yeah, I'm doing one big recording session for the entire week of videos, so yeah. I think you guys understand. I think I've mentioned this multiple times already, basically, kind of how I've been running this series. So, that's all 5 times. I think we got some pretty good stuff overall. I mean, we can kind of take a quick look here. Now, of course, we don't have everything on us, but I think the winners were the Megalodon saddle. I think that's going to be really big. The Theris saddle is absolutely huge for us, too. It does take a lot of resources, but I think it is going to be worth it at the end of the day. We did get ourselves a flak chest piece, which is pretty good. Durability, 311, which isn't too shabby. Best piece of armor before that was this guy, so, you know. By the way, I actually didn't realize this. This is actually better than what we have now, so we could definitely upgrade in that department, too. Phiomia saddle's not too shabby, but obviously the Megalodon saddle is the best one, along with the Theris. The Saber's good, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's a Saber saddle, you know. Pump action shotgun, pretty good. I would say that's probably the best weapon that we got, because I'm not a huge fan of assault rifles, I'm going to be honest. But anywho, let's go ahead and cryo up the Thyla. And then at this point, I think I'm going to quickly go back to base and just drop a lot of things off. But I think at this point, guys, I think we're going to go snow owl hunting at this point. Because I've been mentioning this, I've been talking about it all episode. I think it just needs to happen. So let's go back to base, let's get kind of organized, and let's get this done. So, guys, the big question that I'm still trying to figure out is how are we going to even get this snow owl? Because obviously, a couple episodes ago, we tried to get the 150. It didn't really turn out that well. Of course, we are using trank darts at this point, which is good, so we're not going to damage the creature as much, but at the same time, we're not going to be doing a lot of damage in general, so I'm not really sure how this is going to go. The hope is that maybe what we can do is, whichever one we find, we net projectile it. We start to get a couple hits on it. Once we know it's going to basically break out and everything, we kind of just reload the net projectile. We kind of wait it out, let it hit us a few times kind of thing, and just kind of rinse and repeat. I hope. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens, but let's get up here because I feel like I've seen snow owls up in this region. Come on. There we go. But yeah, specifically, if I was to choose, I would prefer the R snow owl, so that's kind of what I'm really going to be looking for. But To be honest, I mean, if we run into a normal R Snow Owl and it's pretty damn good, I mean, I'm not going to complain. So let's see what we can find. Again, they're kind of all over the place, so it shouldn't be too hard to find them. It's just a matter of finding a high-level one that we like. So, guys, I know I've been saying that I really want a Snow Owl, and I've been looking all across the map. I did end up finding a level 130. We are not going to actually be taming it today, because in my opinion, I have come across something a little bit better. So yeah, that's a 150 female dire bear. I want to get that, 100%. We cannot pass up a 150. Yes, there are like a million dire bear in this area, right where this like mossy rock thing is. That's like a dire bear cave. Now it's just a little inlet. It's just a little cave. There's nothing actually in there. There's a couple of bones and stuff like that, but that's pretty much it. I'm kind of wondering if I can just shoot it and lure it here. That might actually work out pretty well. What level are you, buddy? You're level 20. Let's go ahead and kill you. All right. Nice and easy. Come on. There we go. But yeah, I don't think Dire Bear is going to be able to get up here. So this might be a really good spot. Plus, there's actually honey in the area too. So this shouldn't be too shabby to deal with. Let's hope this works the way I assume it's going to. Yes, it is. Cool. Gonna do a couple shots, and then I'm gonna go ahead and use the net projectile. I'll probably do like a total of 10 of these, and then I'll do the net projectile so it doesn't actually... What are you doing? No. Don't. Nope. Don't. You're not on the run already. There's no way. There you go. I missed. Yep, come on. Just stay right there. Don't know how many of these we're going to need to actually hit it with. You're not on the run, are you? You're not on the run. Shit, you might be on the run. Damn, I didn't think it was going to be that quick. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay, no. We're net projectiling you. Jesus. Okay. Gonna have to watch out for the other two right down there, because I believe one of them is actually a 135 or something, so... Yeah, this area does tend to get really high level dire bears, but again, it's a 150. We cannot pass that up. We'll definitely find some snow owls in the future, because I am thinking probably we should head over to Asgard and see if we can find them there, because I believe that's the other map that you can find them at. But, of course, I'll do my research beforehand just to make sure. Can we get this guy knocked out, please? Because I really don't want it going on the run. Come on. Come on. This thing's gonna go on the run. Shit. Alright, there it went. Alright, we're gonna have to be quick. Oh, there it is. Wait, are you coming after me? Wait. What? I feel like I put so many friggin' shots into you already. What do you... Come on, give me the green light. Okay, screw it. I guess we'll put a few shots in you first. You might be trying to go on the run, or you're trying to turn. I might just net project out. Damn it. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh, you're actually trying to... Wait, can you... Oh, you can. Okay. 112 damage. Oh my god. All right, come on. Let's get you knocked out. Why is it taking so many friggin' darts? Okay. It's going to attack any second, isn't it? No, 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 no. Yeah, you're trying to go on the run. No, 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 no. Shit. Are you really coming back after me? No, you're not. Okay. No, 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 don't go off the cliff. It almost kind of like went, oh, shit. Man, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. No, no, no. Come back here. Come on. Man. No, don't go by your friends. Oh my god, I missed him. Man. Just knock out already. Come on, dude. Shit. That's what I was worried about. Alright. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. And he's out. Oh my god. I feel like that took like 60 freaking trank darts. Oh my god, what is that? Oh no, it's a dire bear. Okay, what level are you? Oh my god, you're 140. And you're a female. Okay. Okay. The good news is dire bears won't attack dire bears, so we're okay there. What are your stats looking at? 1680 in health, 1450 stam, 975 weight, and 200 melee. That weight, though, oh my god. Oh, man. All right, so let's do this. There's a little bit of honey right over here. I kind of want to go through and take out all of the dire bears just so I could show you guys the cave. But, I mean, there's going to be some high-level ones. Like, there's a level 20. That's not that bad. We'll get some nice XP from these guys, but the problem is if the dire bears start respawning before I can kill them all. I will admit, though, this golden one right here I do want to keep because that's like a 145 female, I think. A 135. Look at the color on it, though. Like, it's really cool. 20... 100. Can I just dance around these guys, you think? And it's a 135 also. Oh, that's a male. Okay. Can I, like, dance around these guys and I can show you the inside of the cave? Like I said, it's nothing crazy. It's just a little thing like this. But it's still kind of cool. I wonder if you could break these and it brings you into a different room. Like, that looks like that could be broken back there. I don't know. But yeah, this is it. But yeah, this area of the map is pretty much right here. It's going to be a little bit tough to show you because I got dire bears like kind of all around me. But yeah, still a pretty cool spot. So if you're ever looking for a dire bear, head over to this area. And he should be looking pretty good. Now, oh my god, there's dire bears all the way out here too, Jesus. They like legitimately cover this area. Like they are everywhere. Look at this, oh my god, another 2 or 3 right here. Jeez. Another one right here. Another 2 right here. Jeez. 100. 95. But yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there's the honey. Okay. I was going to say, I knew the honey nodes were somewhere over here. These things are... Is that another one? No, that's a Pheomia, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Pheomia. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't want to... Shoot. But yeah, it's kind of crazy that this map has these, like, honey nodes. Like, what the hell's the point in taming a bee when you got this thing, you know? Is it better to do it with a hatchet? I can't remember. Probably. But what's nice, too, is all we have to do is feed this thing honey. So that will actually tame it up, which is perfect. I think it's a total of 8. But we're going to go ahead and just put a ton on this guy, honestly. And we'll kind of let him just sit here. But yeah, I think we're going to focus on our snow owls and stuff once we head over to Asgard. That'll probably be in the next episode, maybe. We'll figure it out, though. But yeah, for right now, I mean, it's a dire bear. I know we were talking about this, and it's a 150, so you can't pass up a 150. But I am definitely going to have to do some work between the episodes because, my God, I'm just going to type giant in. We have went through a ton of trank darts and really, really hoping that, oh God, it was right there. Jesus, I was off the mountain and everything. Oh my God, okay, get up here. Get away. Hoping the next time we check out the, nope, that's a purple trap. Next time we check out the Aberration Cave in the next episode, really hoping that we'll be able to find some really good stuff because we really do need a better long neck, and I just don't know how the heck we're gonna get it at this point. Is that a red drop? Red drop. All right. Well, I guess we got a chance, right? All right. Let's head there. Let's see what we got. Dire Bear's gonna take some time. It's at 21%, so we got a little bit of time to kill at this point. So let's go get this drop. Did it? Oh, I thought it just went away. Oh, I was looking in the wrong spot. But I believe this is the 130 Snow Owl. Yeah, it's right there. That was the one that I was mentioning earlier. So, you know, 130's good. And the colors on it are pretty nice, I'm going to be honest. But of course, you know, I mean, we've been seeing 150s left and right and everything. So, of course, I'm going to want to go for the 150. And we could have had a friggin' 150, but, you know, shit happens. Let's put it that way. All right, let's see what we got from the red drop. And no, not that great. No, I'm just gonna drop that stuff. Alright. Well, is what it is. And it is ours. Perfect. Okay, get on over here, Dire Bear. Let's put you into a cryopod. Let's have a quick look at your stats. I don't think we have any Dire Bears in the area, so we should be okay. So we're looking at 2720 in health, 1900 stam, 1131 in weight. Oh my God. 319 melee, not too shabby. Let's get you into a cryo, though. We are heading home. So today, guys, of course, we did not get ourselves a Snow Owl like planned, but we did get ourselves a max level Dire Bear. We also got ourselves up to level 70, so loot drops wise, we're looking pretty good. But guys, that is going to wrap up this episode. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, make sure to smash that like button, and on top of that, if you're enjoying the ARK content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey guys, C4 here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So, last episode was a bit of a hodgepodge episode. We did not get a Snow Owl, but we did get our character up to level 70. We now have access to red loot crates, and we did get ourselves a 150 Dire Bear. Now, to start out this episode, we are going to head back to the Aberration Cave, run it a total of 5 times, and see what loot we can get. Fingers crossed we pull a long neck in one of these. That would be absolutely amazing. But once we finish that, to begin the episode, we are going to come back here. We have a little bit of TLC to do in the form of kibble, in the form of breeding, and all that fun stuff. So guys, let's get started. So guys, as we pretty much get to the Aberration Cave here, again, I am going to sound like a broken record. I've kind of been thinking about loot drops and everything like that. I've been thinking that the 1.0 worked out, especially in the beginning, and I didn't notice too much of a difference. Let's bring Fluffs inside, actually. But now that we're a higher level, now that we're looking for higher stuff, I feel like it's becoming a bit, not necessarily an issue, but it's really, really, really hard to get some really good stuff. So, of course, I'm still in the process of thinking about it. If you guys want to leave your comments down below, let me know what you guys are thinking. Should we stay at 1.0? Should we increase it? And if so, by how much? In my traditional series, I do 2.5, but the issue that I did bring up was the fact that sometimes with 2.5, we get some stuff that is just It's possible to make. Oh, the loot's not here. Okay, so we're gonna have to log out and log back in. It's possible to make it, but it takes a lot of material. And even in the last episode, when we came in here and got ourselves some of the Megalodon saddles, stuff like that, it does take a lot of material to make. So it's kind of, we gotta figure a really good balance here. So maybe 1.75, maybe 2. I don't know. Let me know, guys, but let me quickly log out of the game. I'll see you guys in a minute, and we'll check out these loot drops. Alright, so the loot crates are actually starting to spawn, and one thing that I did want to mention to you guys, too, I've actually been starting to have a decent amount of crashes in the game, which is kind of interesting. Ooh. They're really wanting to give us pump-action shotguns. Jeez, that's like the third one. But what I've always done is, and last episode is the perfect example, when I ended off the last episode, I ended up doing a save world before logging out, and doing the save world... Well, let me rephrase that, basically. Long story short, at the end of the last episode, the game crashed. But before I logged out, I ended up doing a save world. And jumping back into the game after the crash, it kept me in the same spot. So that is my biggest advice to you guys. If you know you're going to be logging out of the game, if you know that you got a really, really good item or something like that, and you're nervous that the game's going to crash on you, always throw down a save world. Honestly, it's the easiest thing, and it really just kind of solidifies and makes sure that you keep your stuff. So, for example, I'll show you guys right now, basically. Let's just say, oh my god, we got a Hyenodon saddle. This is everything I've ever wanted. Absolutely amazing. I don't want to lose it. Pretty much all you're going to do is just press start. Left bumper, right bumper, XY is going to bring it right up here. The admin command, as you guys can see, I've already have it up here pretty much. Admin command at the bottom right, you'll see that it quickly says that little save thing. So if the game crashes at any point, this is now my last save file. So, we'll be all good. Basically, it'll drop us right here specifically. So it's definitely really good to do, honestly. Too many save worlds is never enough. Basically, if you get good loot, if you see a dino that you like and knock it out and you tame it, you know, anything that you think, oh god, if this game crashes right now, I'm gonna be really upset that I lost X, Y, and Z, drop a save world. Even logging out when I'm, period, at the end of each episode, at the end of this cave, like when I'm doing all these runs and everything, I'll always drop a save world first, basically. So, play it safe, always drop a save world before logging out, and yeah, that'll be my PSA for the day, basically. Alright, round number 2, let's see what we got. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's certain things that we just seem to always get, which is Megalodon saddles. Obviously, we just got a compound bow. I think, again, that's like the third one that we've gotten. And obviously, the last one was pump-action shotgun. So, like, Jesus. Oh, man. I'm really getting nervous that we are not going to be coming across a long neck or anything in here. Can I get up this, please? Thank you. All right, let's see what you got to offer for us. Bassy saddle. Okay. All right. No long neck, but it's a Bassy saddle. All right, here we go. Round 3 with a Megaloceros saddle. Okay, not bad. Okay, Ichthyosaurus saddle, not bad. All right, round 4, Saber-tooth saddle and a Quet saddle, not bad. I realize that we're actually gonna have to throw the stuff on fluffs because I totally forgot. Yeah, we're gonna start getting encumbered, but that's not a bad Saber-tooth saddle. Oh my gosh. I know it's kind of crazy to say, but maybe we should go for a saber? I mean, we already have, I think that's the second or third Saber-tooth saddle I've gotten. I think in here we've gotten 2 possibly, being that one and a blueprint. Let's see what the yellow drop has to offer. Nope. Nothing great either. We do have a lot of Pelagornis saddles, and you guys were saying, I mentioned it on Monday, because it ended up being a comment of the day. Pelagornis is the best dino to use, for organic polymers. So maybe we could bring a Polly into the series. Oh my god, poor Polly. Never got a mate or anything. It was tamed in like episode 2 or something like that of the last ARK series on the island, and we never got a mate for it. Literally, it just sat there. Oh my god. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, not too shabby. But like I said, I'm gonna throw the stuff on fluffs, because yeah, it's gonna start weighing us down a bit. Alright, here we go, guys. Final round. Come on, long neck. Come on, long neck. No. Alright, we got one more shot at this. Nothing wrong with the fabricated pistols. I'm just personally not a fan of them. So we got a really good one. It was like Ascendant. And then we also got this Mastercraft one. But I don't know. I'm kind of even thinking we might start thinking about making an industrial grinder at some point. Because half the stuff I'm never going to use. So we might as well get the resources back for it. You know what I mean? It is really expensive. But I think at the end of the day, it might be worth it. And no. Alright, stuck with primitive still. Alright, so now that I put everything away, I've kind of realized that we really need cryos. We are completely out at this point, which is kind of crazy. So I would like to make about 20 of them before we start the breeding process, because of course, we're gonna need cryos, let's be honest with that. So, let's get that all situated now. So we need a total of 40 metal. Let's see if we got that. We definitely do. Let's take this 87. We'll split that. 40. Perfect. I think it's 5 hide, 8 oil, which would be 160. What else? 15 fiber each. So that would be, what, 300? Take some from you. Crystal. So 200 crystal. We might actually have to go out for that, because I don't think I have that much here at base. Let's have a quick look and see. I got 76. Can I move? I cannot move. Okay. So let's put this stuff on fluffs. But yeah, we're definitely going to have to go out on a bit of a crystal run, and then we're also going to have to go on a poly run. So, for the poly, you know what, we might as well just go out for crystal too. And you guys have been telling me a spot that I keep missing. This was from a couple episodes ago, I think. Somebody mentioned that, yeah, I've been, like, really struggling trying to find crystal. And yet there's, like, a huge node of crystal right near me. And I didn't realize it until the comment actually came about. So let's head on over there. That's actually going to be near the Desmodus Cave. That whole little lake area or whatever we want to call it. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that's going to be... Where is it, actually? Did I just pass it? No, I didn't pass it. Wait, did I? Why am I forgetting where the frig it is now? No, it's further down. Oh my god. Yeah, I just didn't go down far enough. It's right here. Yeah, right in here is just a ton of crystal. Right in the water here. Yeah, see all that? Yeah. Alright, there's an Argent here too. That's kind of... Okay, let's see. By the way, I'm not sure if I mentioned it to you guys. I know this is already a couple episodes ago and everything. The Maywing... Oh my god, I'm like totally wrecking the... Oh, I hate that Maywing slide. Not all the time. Sometimes. But yeah, this should be crystal. Sweet, there we go. Only 8? Oh, I thought we'd get a lot more from this. I thought it would be like a normal nude. Alright, the 150 Maywing that we tamed a couple episodes ago, none of the stats were better than our Maywing. So, it's kind of a dud. It is what it is. We'll probably just kill it. I don't know. In my opinion, I just feel like there's no need to hold on to that kind of stuff. Which is what we're going to kind of do today. As we're breeding and stuff like that, if we do end up finding some of our dinos that we don't necessarily, not necessarily need anymore, but like dinos that don't have the best stats and they're just wasting space, we're probably going to get rid of them today too. So, and that doesn't mean like Frank or anything like that. That's more like, for example, the Maywing that we tamed that just doesn't have the stats or anything like that. So, yeah, that kind of thing. Again, just try to save as many cryos as possible. It kind of stinks that you only get a couple from these. It's not like a normal nude where you get a ton of them, you know? But it's still not bad. I have a feeling that Argent's gonna, like, land on me, so... Jump back on you for a second. What are we at? 167. Perfect. Okay, and we'll take the rare mushroom. By the way, guys, let me know on this map where you can get a ton of rare mushroom, because I think it'd be kind of cool to get a kangaroo at some point, a Procoptodon. So we'll see what happens with that. We've gotten plenty of saddles along the way, so we'll see. But for Poly, instead, we're going to head over to the volcanic biome because I think we're going to take out a couple mantises. I think that should get us a decent amount of Poly, and using the Thyla, I think it'll be pretty good. So we could obviously go to the swamp biome too. We could do the whole dead bodies and all that kind of stuff. I think we did that already at some point. Actually, I think we tried. No, we did. We did. I was going to say, I think we tried and then we had to leave right away because I think a Capro almost attacked us. There is a drop over here. I just can't see it yet because of the lighting. It's either a purple or a red. And I actually need to look up what drops. Ooh, it could be 2 purples or it could be 2 reds. I think one's a red, one's a purple. Yeah, one's a red, one's a purple. I do need to look up and see what drops we need to be looking for long necks, because genuinely, I don't remember. I think it's purple and better, but I don't know. Because I know I've kind of been holding up. Oh, tell me this is inside of the rock. No, it's just past, thank God. There's nothing bad in the area, right? Okay, I think we're good. Really? Really? Why is that even a thing? Come on, it's a red drop. Come on. I know we're at 1.0, but still, I get that in 2.5. No. Jesus. The game really likes to pick certain saddles and just feeds it to you. Oh my God, I feel like I've gotten only chitin armor, and I feel like I've gotten just a ton of stego saddles, too. Oh, man, anywho. Let's use that to kind of boost us up a bit. There we go. Yeah, I really like those geysers. I was going to say gliders. Geyser things. They're pretty cool, actually. Oh, God, I didn't realize that one was going to do that, too. I think that happened last time. I think I got freaked out. All right, let's come on over here. Yeah, here is fine. Ooh, that's a magmasaur. Maybe not. Maybe here isn't fine. Maybe here is fine. We got some Arthropleura here. Speaking of Arthropleura, I know I'm going to be a little late to this party. The Rhinonathia is coming out soon. Kind of soon, I think. I don't actually know. Comes out with the 8th year anniversary, 7th year, 8th year, something like that, anniversary. It's sometime in June. I am thinking, guys, and I'll let you comment on this below if you guys think it's a good idea or not. If the Rhinonathia is only on the island, I may jump over to the island and tame one, because I think it would pretty cool. It would be pretty cool to check out the new creature and stuff like that. Not to say I'm still a fan of it or anything, because I'm still not. I was very surprised with the latest community crunch. For you guys, it's already pretty much a week past that, but like when you guys are watching this video, I mean, I was pretty surprised on the size of the thing, honestly. I wasn't expecting it to be, I know that's how it was advertised, but at the same time, I didn't think the devs were going to go through with it and actually make it that big of a friggin' creature, you know? So I don't know. Oh, the Arthropleurus. Nah, we're going to get out of here. I don't want to deal with the Arthropleurus, but I will deal with the mantises, because the mantises will give us a decent amount of organic poly. Come on. I gotta watch out in this area, too, because... Oh my God, 104. Oh, crap. Are you a high-level one? 130. Okay, 68 organic polymer. That's not bad. I mean, it's not great either, but, you know, it's not bad. I'm curious to see... I would never bring a Pelagornis here. But imagine we can get a really, like, crazy Pelagornis where it could take out half this shit. Oh, my God. All right, we got to watch out for the Arthropleura. That's one thing that I don't need right now. Somehow we got a whip from the Mantis. Okay. That raises a few questions, but okay. Anywho, let's kind of continue to bounce through here. Oh, that's a Basilisk. That's 2. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're going to turn around. Oh, there's another one. Sweet. Okay. Now, is this the only area you can find mantises, or are they in other spots too? Because it's a bit of a pain in the ass kind of spot if we were going to go ahead and tame one, because not only do we have basilisks to deal with, we have a sprinkling of wyverns. This is the first time I'm rendering in the wyvern area too, I believe, so I don't think we're going to have any issues today, but in the future, I mean, you know, it could happen. So hopefully there's other places. Ooh, there's another mantis. All right, come on. This is a high level one. No. 150, son of a bitch. I knew it was a high level one. I shouldn't have went for it. I should have stopped. Damn it. All right. But think about it, guys. We literally just got here. I saw a mantis. It was a 150. So there's a very good chance in the future. Oh my god, look at all the organic poly. I'm not even going to take the chitin. Yeah, we don't even need that. Let's just take the organic poly. And I think we can make some cryos right now. So pretty much, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see if we can find a drop around here. Maybe we'll go back over towards home. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do, actually. I think that's going to make life a little bit easier if we head towards home. It'd be nice if there was a drop, like, right at our house. That would be cool. But I guess we'll see what happens. I'm not seeing any drops. On that island out there... No. I was going to say, if there was drops coming out from the small islands, then yeah, I guess we could do that. Let's head over to the mainland. I just want to make these cryos pretty much, because it is getting close to nighttime, and that's a perfect time to do breeding and stuff like that, because again, breeding takes time. So, yeah, you know what? That green drop is just about to be down. You know what? That's actually going to work out perfectly for us, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. But yeah, let's get some cryos made. We can make a total of 20, like I said. We should have enough stuff to make 20. We could probably make even more than that, but 20 is totally fine for right now. We'll start the breeding process with the Argents. I think we're also going to... We might hatch the Deinonychus eggs. I don't necessarily know. I got a group of... Let me kind of back a little bit. There we go. I have a group of the good Deinonychus kind of separate from the other ones, just so I don't end up making kibble with them. But there are 3 135s, a 140, and 145, I think, or something. I don't know. Let's go ahead and drop that in you too. We don't need you, and we don't need you. Don't need you guys. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Okay, that should be everything. All right, cool. Let's pop that here. There we go. Cool. I can make 16. 16. Why 16? All right. I guess we'll see what we definitely have enough oil. Is it the hide? I thought I did that right. Because it's... Is it the fiber? It's 10 crystal each. Oh. I don't know why I thought it was 8 crystal each. Yeah, we took 160. That's why. Okay. All right, so what we'll do is we'll quickly fly back to... I could leave the stuff here. That's risky, though. I mean, this thing's at 90 health. We should be able to get back there, break some crystal, come back, make the remaining, what, 4? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Because this thing's at 80 health. We'll be fine. All right, we're going to leave everything in here. We just got to remember to come back to this drop specifically. Let's head back over to the mainland. I mean, it's right there. It's literally just straight ahead. I'm pretty sure that's it. Nope, just kidding. It's there. Yeah, we'll have plenty of time to do this. Crazy thing, too, is we're about to hit level 71. We're actually kind of close. I think it'll be once we start breeding and killing the babies, and I think I'm going to kind of determine if we're just going to stick at 0.25 for breeding and stuff, too, at this point, instead of changing the levels around and stuff. We'll kind of see. I don't know. I feel like we're at that point that, you know... Not that I want to start leveling crazy fast, but I don't know. I think we're getting to that point. It doesn't necessarily really matter anymore. Not that I'm going to crank it up all the way to, like, 10 times XP or anything, but I don't know. All right, let's get back on Fluffs. Let's get back. Come on. Come on. We don't have a lot of time here, Fluffs. Jesus Christ. There we go. But yeah, we'll just throw the rest of the crystal in there. We should be able to make a few more, and then, yeah, I think we'll focus on breeding, just because, again, it's about to be nighttime. Not going to do any taming in the middle of the night. That's kind of ridiculous. So, yeah, we'll do that. We'll work on the Argents, I think. All right, here we are. Let's throw the crystal in, and we can make another 4. Perfect. All right, and there we go. A total of 20 cryopods. Let's go ahead and also chuck the stuff. We don't necessarily need it. But yeah, at this point, guys, we'll head back to base. I'll log out of the game because I do actually have to switch back over to PvP in order to kind of do taming and stuff, because obviously with the babies and stuff, we do the whole cryo sickness trick just to make life so much easier and everything. Another thing I need to do is I need to repair my friggin' primitive gun already. Oh my god. This sucks. We really do need a higher level. I don't care if it's ramshackle. I just need something with better durability, better damage. You know what'll happen, guys? We'll end up finding a long neck in a drop. It'll end up being like a primitive one with like 108 damage and like, instead of 50 durability or whatever, it'll be like 56. Like, it'll be not that much different. Pretty much just using friggin' primitive. So, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. But anyways, let's go ahead and start the breeding. So, let's get... Is it on you? It's on you. Okay. Encumbered. That's okay. Alright, so kind of going over the stats and everything from these guys. So the female Argent was the one that we ended up getting that ended up having pretty much all the best stats, honestly. It ended up having 1080 in stam, 752 weight, and 366 melee. That melee is really good. The male that we ended up getting, I believe this was in the next episode, ended up having the best health at 3285. So I'm going to start and get them mating here. I'm going to start putting some stuff away, but I will bring you guys back when the first egg is about to be hatched. I might have to actually make a few more campfires and standing torches over there. We'll have to see what happens, but I'm going to get organized. I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, so first egg is here. Obviously, it's going to be too cold. Let's go ahead and see if this is going to work. Oh, okay, I already have stuff in here. Sweet. So light, 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 and light. How much do they have left? 48 wood. Okay, cool. Let's see. Is this going to be enough? It is. Cool. Okay, guys. So I'll bring it back in. Oh, too hot. Okay, that's actually a good thing. There we go. All right, I'll bring you guys back in about 249. We'll take a look and check out this guy's stats. And of course, I went into third person, meant to go into Orba camera. Fun stuff. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and it's ow. Ooh, twins. Okay, cool. I feel like I've been getting a ton of twins lately. Jesus. All right, 227. This one has the best in health, the best in melee. I think that is it. Yeah. All right, unfortunately, these two are duds, so let's go ahead and get rid of them. Guys, I think what I'm going to do is I will just bring you back once I have some form of progress, whether it's a female with all the perfect stats or a male with whatever the male stat was. I think it's the health and then anything else, and we'll kind of go from there. Oh, guys, totally forgot to mention, I did look up to see what drops long necks are in. They're in yellow drops, so that's definitely something we're going to focus on. The hope is that we come across one pretty soon. Let's get rid of you, and let's get rid of you. So, guys, bring me back a little bit late here. I honestly fully intended for this to be a perfect female, but we do have a male with 3 of the stats being in health, stamina, and weight, and the original female has 3 of the best stats too, in stamina, weight, and melee, so I decided to kind of start the imprinting process with this one, which this is the second feed right now. We are cutting it extremely close. It is currently at 50.3%, and we currently are at 50% imprinting. Oh, God, we might not actually be able to pull this off, but yeah, you know, it was one of those things that, of course, I always love to have a perfect male, a perfect female, then you just breed, because you put the male and the female inside of a cryo, and that's it. When we need a new one, we just breed a new one, you know, but, you know, why wouldn't we? We basically have 3 of the stats here, 3 of the stats here, so, you know, we're basically going to stick with this one. And honestly, I like the colors on it. It's a little bit different. It's got that like greenish color. We got red on the tips of the wings, and we got a little bit of white. So it's not looking too shabby. But at this point, guys, 50% imprint. The hope is we could actually pull this off because it's down to we're like 0.4 behind right now. So there's a chance we don't get a perfect imprint on this, which is going to be really heartbreaking if that's what it comes down to. But anyways, I'll bring you guys back for the next imprint, and fingers crossed. Oh god, this is going to be really close here. Oh no. We're not going to be able to do it. We're at 23 seconds. We're not going to be able to do it. We're not going to get a perfect imprint on this thing. We're literally going to be off by, like, look at that. 75 now, and we still have 11 seconds. You bitch. God damn. I guess my settings just don't work. Amara Berry. You know what it was? The first imprint was a Measure Berry, and I was quickly running around. We don't even have the fucking Amara Berry. It doesn't make a difference. We're not going to be able to get a perfect imprint on this, so... Shit. Frig. Alright, well, I guess that means we do have to get a Desmodus in the future then. Like, we have to. I mean, it's not like we wouldn't, but... Yeah, this just solidifies it. You know, we have to have everything pretty much ready to go, so I don't have to... How do you do this? Honestly, how would you be able to do this, basically? Because... If it even asked for a walk, right? Like, it would still take, yeah, that's pretty much it. 75%. We're looking at 3777 in health, 1060 stam, 864 in weight, and 420 melee, which is good. Not great because, of course, I would have preferred to get ourselves a full imprint. But let's have a quick look. Let's kind of compare stats here, of course. You know what? We'll compare stats once it's fully grown. But 75% isn't bad. I'm a bit bummed about it, though. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, we're going to be off by less than a minute. Here we go. 99.8. 99.9. And it is done. Damn it. Anyways, let's put the saddle on it. Here's the one thing that I'm actually kind of curious about. So obviously with fully imprinted creatures, you get that little buff in the corner where Rider imprinted 100%, which gives you 30% increased damage output and 30% resistance. Do you get something for 75 or are we SOL? No, you do. Okay, so you get 22% damage and 23% resistance. Okay. Not bad, not great either. So let's compare between the Argent we were using and the Argent we just almost got a perfect imprint with. So obviously, the one we've been using, we've already put some levels into it, but 2628 in health, 1479 stam, 688 in weight, and 307 melee, versus our new one that has 3777 in health, huge upgrade there, 1060 stam, not an upgrade because we just haven't put any levels into it. 864 in weight and 420 melee. Honestly, with that next imprint, I feel like that weight gets above 900, which is really good. In the future, we're definitely going to have to use Desmodus, Sanguine Elixir, and stuff to get that done. Because, yeah, this one's really tough to do. It's basically, you need to have all the stuff on you at once, and it has to be all cuddles. Like, it literally has to be something that you cannot move with. Because even a walk might take a little bit too long and might put you in that kind of situation. But anyways, let's go ahead and cryo you because we're not necessarily going to be using you today. We have a total of 50-something Trank Darts. Now, that could be enough to get ourselves a Snow Owl because that really is what I'm pushing for today, guys. I know. But having a dino that can heal all of our creatures is absolutely great. We would only be able to get one right now with the amount of Trank Darts, which obviously is another reason why we also need to get better loot and everything too. I'm going to keep you with us, the new Argent, just because that thing will start getting levels inside of the cryopod. So let's do that. I think we're going to head over to Asgard at this point. We have 57 Trank Darts. Okay. The problem is the only way we can do this is with net projectiles, because I'm not making a trap for this thing. I'm really not. So let's do that. Let's head over to Asgard. Let's see if we can get ourselves a snow owl, and yeah, we'll go from there. So let's make sure we're kind of far enough from base. We are. Okay, X, Rem teleportation, Asgard, north. Let's go. Alright guys, welcome back to Asgard. Let's get on the back of the Thyla and let's kind of take a quick look around here. But yeah, what I ended up doing was I threw everything on the otter, so we have pretty much all the kibble that we've accumulated in the series. I also gave it some rock carrots, I also gave it some rare mushrooms. I mean, pretty much everything. The only thing I realized that I forgot to give it was rare flowers, I guess, in case if we ever came across a Microraptor and we were like, ooh, we need that, you know? But that is the one thing that deters Microraptors, is if you tame a Microraptor, which is kind of interesting. The other option is, of course, getting to the level of Andrewsarchus's and then just making a saddle, basically, for it, which we already have an Andrewsarchus, we just can't make a saddle for it yet. Where were those Maywings? There's one right here. What level are you? 25. No. I don't know. Maywings are similar to Equises for me. Like, I love taming them. One, they're really easy to tame, by the way. What level are you? 25. No. You have a buddy with you? You don't. All right. I guess you're going to die then, because I need a higher level to spawn at some point. So, goodbye, buddy. Ooh, another one's right here. 100. Okay, we're getting a little bit better, but you got to go. Parasaur, nice colors and everything. Ooh, 145. Nice colors, too. Yeah, I think we're past the Parasaur point. I really like the R ones, though. I know it's one of those things that I talk about that, like, they have way too many variants. Like, they have the R variant, the X variant, the Aberrant variant, the Tech variant. They have every friggin' variant. Like, we couldn't decide to give it to another creature instead. Like, I really wanted the mammoth to get a variant or something. There's a snow owl. It's level 20, so let's go ahead and kill it. But yeah, this is nice about having the Thyla, is we can literally just go around, wreak havoc, destroy everything, and allow respawns to come in. I just realized this is where I saw the Alpha Rex. It's on Asgard, that's right, okay. Because I mentioned the last episode that I feel like I've only seen just Alpha Raptors, basically, and that's it? No, that's not true. I have seen a little bit better. What level are you? 20. Okay. We'll be able to take you out real quick. Alright, we got another Snow Owl down here, along with a Rex, and that is a 95. That Rex is a 145, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and take all you guys out. But yeah, honestly, I think this is going to be the process. Just kind of going through, killing everything. The idea is that if we kind of circle this lake, I'm hoping it's going to work kind of like the T-Rex triangle over on Scorched Earth. That pretty much stuff's going to start respawning, and yeah, the hope is that we come across something pretty good. Let's get rid of the direwolves. There we go. I know you guys are going to hit like trucks, but come on. Jesus. Oh my god. This Rex is a 145. Do we want to keep it, or... Nah, we can keep you here. It's fine. Let's kind of keep bouncing on through here. There are gotchas here, which... I think I'm going to leave you guys. Well, maybe not. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's go. That ended quickly. Yeah, let's keep them. Nah, let's not keep them. Yeah, let's kill them. Oh, man. They do a little bit of damage, though, honestly. Okay. Probably that mate boost, but maybe the Rex will help out too. Or not, I don't even know whether... Ah, the Rex is just hanging out there. Okay. What level are the other gotchas? We got a 25, and we have a 60. All right. Yeah, I think what we'll do is whenever we're ready for gotchas, we'll go ahead and we'll tame them over on Vanaheim, because I feel like there's just so many of them over there. Oh shit, the Alpha Rex is still here. What level is it? It's a 90. Could we pull this off? This is going to be risky. But I'm going to try it. Let's see if we can pull this off. If I can... Ah, shit. He was biting at something, but okay. Come on. Okay, so he does 100 damage. What is he fighting? Shit. I don't think this is worth it. I guess we'll wait until we get down to like a quarter health. But the bleed is gonna really help us out here, so I guess there's a chance we can pull this off. I mean, there is a little bit of blood already. Maybe this is how we get our long neck. All right, let's see, come on. I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's kind of zoom in. I can't really see too much, okay. Yeah, he's starting to get bloody. Come on. I don't want it to be the bleed to kill him, because then we don't get the credit for it. Come on. That's the only downside with the Thyla is if the bleed kills it, you don't get the credit. There we go. All right, I didn't see anything good. Okay, I send a metal pick with 156 durability. Hey, okay, so that's not as good as ours. Oh, no, it is. No, it is, it is. I'm reading it wrong. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm not too happy about it, honestly, but 37 runestones. We are over 100 runestones at this point. That's absolutely nuts. I really need a good hatchet, too. I feel like we're just getting picks and everything, which is fine. It's just, oh, man. I would have really liked to get a hatchet. And we're down to just like last episode. We're down to 3,400. Oh, my God. All right. Let me keep looking around for snow owls. No luck so far, but again, it's only been like the first quarter of the loop here, so we'll see what happens. They do show up in other areas though too, so may have to explore a little bit further out. Ooh, 140 mammoth. Okay. I have the Maywing, so we can get measure berries that way. I do have 100 measure berries on the otter, so we are good in that department technically, but I guess if we need more, I don't know. That's gonna take a while though. That's the only thing, but ooh, Ovis. That's something we need to actually get into. Do I leave you here or do I kill you now? I think I leave you here. I gotta remember where this spot is, though. I don't really remember too much where this spot is, but... Is that a Rex? No, that's a Bronto. Okay. Okay, so kind of near the lake. Near the entrance. Okay. Entrance, lake. Let's see if we can remember that. Probably not, but we'll see. That is something we're gonna have to look into, is veggie cakes. Yeah, because if we can just get Ovises to breed, I mean, that's just gonna be a hell of a lot easier for mutton and stuff. We really need to look into that, actually. Probably, honestly, it'll probably be next episode at this point, because, again, I'm really trying to push for snow owls here. 55, let's get rid of you. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I'm really pushing for a snow owl here, honestly. And then, I know it's not glamorous doing an episode on Ovises and stuff like that, but, you know, it is necessary. All right, Scorpion. All right, nope. That Rex is still here. The good news is, if something low level spawns in, right, the Rex will kill it. So the Rex is kind of doing my job already over here. I mean, it'll kill everything. That's the problem. So, there might be an option of us having to get rid of it. I'd prefer not to. I would like to kind of have it as an ally here, but I guess we'll kind of see how the how it kind of goes. The only downside that I have with the realms, and like I said, I really like the realms. I like how they look. The only downside that I really have with them, though, is there's no loot. There's nothing on here. So there, in my opinion, and I know this is definitely a loot goblin perspective, there's no point in making a base in an area where there's no potential loot. So, fact of the day, there's no point in making a base anywhere that there's no loot. So, yeah. I don't know. That's just my opinion, of course. I think you guys know that was probably coming at some point, so... Alright, we've already kind of looped, and no luck. But, let's kind of go up here into the mountains, because you can find... This is traditionally where I find Thylas, actually, like right on the outskirts. But you can find snow owls here, too. We got an Anki, 2 Ankies, and that looks like it. Oh my god. This is actually where we got the direwolf, if I'm not mistaken. We got a Doedicurus, too. Could be a raptor, but could be an alpha raptor over there. It's a little bit tough to tell. I think it's an alpha raptor. Oh, Jesus. I'm so focusing on the alpha raptor, or whatever's over there, that I'm literally not seeing that I'm not hitting anything. There is a Doedicurus here. What level are you? 20. No. I think if it is an alpha raptor, we're still okay. It is, and what level is it? It's a 100. We're fine. Let's see if we can pull a raptor first. There we go. Wow, I actually did that in one shot. Perfect. Didn't take 35 attempts. All right, let's get all these raptors done with. Because without that alpha boost, these guys will go down fairly easily. As I say that. Jesus. 2 145s and a 150. Wow. Crazy. Okay, what are we looking at health-wise? 3-2. We're good. We're good. Let's get into this fight. You know what? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Famous last words. We're good. All right, here we go. Yeah, 24. We're fine. We're fine. I think this will be the highest alpha raptor we'll take on. Or we have taken on, I believe. But yeah, I think this should be not a cakewalk, but we should be fine here. Come on. There we go. Cool. And what do we get out of that? No. Was that it? Really? That was it? No bag? Nothing? No, just my stuff. Is there a bag underneath that I'm just not seeing? No, no bag. Alright. Well, it is what it is. We did get a metal pick, which is nice. Damn. Oh yeah, Thyla got another level. Let's go ahead and put that into melee yet again. Yeah, that's all we're doing is just bumping up the melee on this guy. Honestly, it is looking pretty good. And remember, guys, this was a 289 melee Thyla before imprint and everything. So it's not like we were working with crazy stats. It just goes to show how crazy powerful these guys can be. And again, we are also using a primitive saddle. We don't have anything better than that on this guy. And sure, he's taken a bit of a beating when it comes to taking on alphas, but at the same time, you know, he's done pretty good so far. Where are the snow owls? There's another Doedicurus. I don't know why I keep looking at Doedicuruses, but a 140 alpha raptor. We have 338 shots, so you know what? Once it kills that 140 Anki, we might actually try to hit this guy. Come on, kill him. Because he's not going to be able to get his health back. And if we keep our distance and just shoot it about 600 times, we might be able to kill this guy. Come on. Let's reload. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, maybe not. There we go. Alright, let's do that about 300 times. And we'll see if we can kill this guy. The good thing is, yes, so long story short, if you guys don't know the reason behind this, it can't eat the body. It's too big, basically. So it'll just stay in this motion for the next, like, 10-ish minutes until that body decomposes. So we got about a 10-minute timer, basically, in order to kill this guy in. The nice thing is we'll get some decent levels from this. We'll definitely get our next level. We'll be at 72 here in no time. It's just a matter of hitting this guy enough where he finally dies. But I do have 319 arrows left, so we should be able to pull this off. Oh, no, that Argent. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Oh, my God. Shit. Okay, kill the Argent. And then you can do the same thing to that body. But I don't think they'll get their health back, which is nice. No, now the... Shit. Alright, we might be actually going on the run with the Thyla. I think we're okay. I think we can pull this off. Is it already kind of bloody or no? I can't even tell. Shoot. Alright. Kind of keep an eye on the health here. I think we're okay. It looks bloody. Yeah, it's already looking bloody. Let's see if I can get the kill. This is stupid. I should just... Ooh, you can get headshots with them. Come on. Okay, forget it, forget it, forget it, forget it. There we go. We were getting a little bit too close there. What did we get? Nothing. We got literally nothing. I mean, we got prime meat and stuff, but for me specifically, runestones. That was it. Son of a bitch. So, guys, I haven't had really much luck trying to find any snow owls over here, but if you guys remember, on the mainland, there is that 130, so I'm going to look around the mainland. If we can find something better, of course, we'll go for that. But worst case scenario, we're going to track down that 130 and we're going to knock that thing out because I can't go another episode without a snow owl at this point. I feel like we've been... Obviously, we had the big issue a couple episodes ago, knocking it out, but it's saying that it was at 60% taming effectiveness. So we got to get one today's episode. We got to get this done. Let's see what we can find. And yeah, I think what we're going to do is... We have 56 shots, 57 tranks left, so I think we're going to be okay. I don't know. I am a bit nervous. Again, just because, again, we are using primitives, so it is a little bit tough to kind of gauge that kind of thing. Because personally, I've never used a primitive rifle, especially for this long, too. So let's head back over to the mainland, like I said. And let's kind of look around there. We're going to go back to the spot where we did see the 150. A part of me kind of wants to go near the Giga because I do know that there are a couple over there, but I am worried that, one, we're going to quickly find out that the Giga has despawned, and I'm going to be really upset. Two, we're going to end up finding a really high level one there, but of course the Giga's going to kill it. Or three, there's not really a third option. I think those are pretty much the only two options that the game's going to give us. I don't think we're going to be able to get a snow owl knocked out with that Giga that close by. I don't know. I guess we'll see, though. I guess we'll check out that spot first. I guess it's better to know now that we're not going to be able to get the Giga, you know what I mean, versus going through all the work of getting the trank darts ready, getting the traps ready, and then find out it's gone. So let's have a quick look here. We'll have a little bit of ray of hope, I guess. Okay, so there's a snow owl. It's a level 20. The gig is still here. Okay, for a second, my heart sank. I'm like, oh, no. Level 20. But yeah, the gig is over there. There is also a Karka over here. I believe it's in those trees over on... I was going to say, if it aggroed me from there, Jesus Christ. Okay. How many other snow owls are there? Are there really just two? I thought there were a few more. Oh, no, there's a couple over there. Okay. So let's move over to this side. I don't think the Giga can reach me up here, so I think we're okay. But we do have an Andrew Sarkis here. That's a level 90. All right. And then what about you? 60. Shit. Damn it. Okay. All right, let's see if this area is kind of respawned. Hopefully there's a snow owl over here. Come on. There's an Argent. Close, but not what we're looking for. I know there's a couple snow owls out here, because that's where the Andrewsarchuses are. Yeah, no snow owls. Oh, there's one right here. What level are you? 95. Oh my god, my Andrewsarchus is despawned. There used to be like 3... Oh god, it's right here. It didn't despawn, I just didn't see it for a second. Yeah, that might be the guy down there. No, these are all new spawns. There was not a 60 here before. 150 male... Oh, do we just say fuck it and go for a Andrewsarchus today? I feel like we have to, because the 145 was here and it despawned. Yeah, it's not here anymore. Yeah, I think we have to go for the Andrewsarchus because we cannot lose... Ooh, that's a red drop. We cannot lose that on the Andrewsarchus. All right, that's what we're going to do. Let's get an Andrewsarchus. Yeah, I think that's going to be the better option. Ooh, that's a red with a ring around it. Okay. All right, we got some options here. Let's see. Is it going to be something good? Fingers crossed. Okay, we got a Baryonyx saddle. We got a Castorone saddle, too. I know I always go for mammoths in the series, but what about Castoroides? Yeah, I'll definitely think about that one. Okay. Is he eating? He is. Okay, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Oh, shit. Okay. All right, great start, Sean. Great start. All right. Oh, don't put me in the friggin... Oh, my God. I'm just gonna jump off now. I can't tame this thing. There's no way. We're literally... How am I gonna do this? This taming effectiveness is gonna be horrible. Alright, can I get, like, up on a rock or something here? I might have to bring you guys back for this because I feel like all we're gonna be doing is running... Oh my god, he's actually coming after me now. What? I put the honey right there. You... You know what? Let's kind of lure him out. Let's lure him out. Alright, guys. So hopefully let's have some good news at the end of this episode. Hopefully this is the friggin' 130. It's son of a... Okay, it's that one on the ground, isn't it? Thank God. 1 friggin' 30. Oh my God. Alright, what's a dodo doing here? I didn't kill a dodo. Alright, well, I'll take the meat. I realize that we do need to kill the level 60, so let's go ahead and we'll basically shoot at it. We'll lure it over to the Thyla, and then we'll have the Thyla take care of it, but... Oh, man... You know, sometimes I know ARK can get a bit frustrating. That is what's happening today, guys. Bit frustrating with the Andrewsarchus, but again, and it's really just because, I mean, we have a female, it's a 150 male, like, I don't know. Where did the 60 go, by the way? Oh, it's over here. I see it. I just want to basically knock this thing out because I know it's going to end up being an issue, so let's get rid of you. Can I hit you? Thank you. There we go. There we go. All right, here comes the 130. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to net projectile it. Hopefully it's still following me. I want to get it to a kind of an open area, kind of like where near Fluffs is. Okay, it's actually de-aggroed, which is pretty good because I realize I don't actually have my Tranks on me. I don't have my nets on me. There we go. Cool. All right, let's get this done. So maybe we do a shot first, and then as it's coming over. Yeah, except I keep missing. That's the issue. There we go. All right, let's see if we can pull this off. Now, do we do increased damage? Oh my god, I can't even hit it. Oh, no. Don't let this happen. Okay, there we go. We do not do increased damage. Oh, shit. Okay. This thing's gonna come after us. And it's out. Sweet. And it is ours. Perfect tame, 194. Let's take a look at the stats. And 2648 in health, 1050 stam, 547 in weight. I was going to say 574. And 290 melee. So again, not the best, but at the same time, it's a freaking snow owl. We've been looking for this thing for a couple of episodes now. We finally got it. So let's bring you back to base at this point. Let's go ahead, put a saddle on you, and thank God. It's crazy to think, if you look at that melee, guys, and I know I'm bringing this up again, this melee was 290. The pre-tamed one that we had, the 150, was 270. Shit. Anyways, all right, let's head back to base. Let's put a saddle on this thing. All right, home sweet home. Let's get this guy out here. Let's get a saddle on it. And, yeah, let's see. What are the best saddles that we've gotten so far? So the best one is Apprentice at 42 armor. But what is the blueprint? Is the blueprint better? 40. No. Okay. So there's our saddle for the Snow Owl. And what is really good about this guy is, let's bring the Thyla out here. That'll be a perfect example, actually. So if you guys don't know, the Snow Owl has healing abilities, which is really cool. So, for example, like with our Thyla being just completely destroyed and everything, health-wise on this guy is 2566. If we left trigger this, it'll basically start to heal the Thyla. And I don't know if I can get an angle on the Thyla. Yeah, there we go. But if we do this a couple of times, and of course, once you get a fully imprinted Snow Owl and you just put up a ton of stamina on it and stuff, it'll end up working out pretty well. Whoop. Let's wait a second. But yeah, you guys could see that it kind of ticked up a little bit, but we'll do it again here in a second. We'll do a second round. There we go. And then we'll take a look at the health. But as you guys could see, that little health bar is going up on it. It's not much, again, just because of the stam, but 3684. So basically, it's a healing dino, which is absolutely great. They're pretty quick, too, honestly, if you guys don't know. They're similar to a Griffin, where when they do a dive bomb, I mean, it is quick. So these guys are awesome. The colors on it are really nice, honestly. Like, look at that. Look at the colors and everything. We'll kind of do a side shot of this guy. But we got, like, the orange on the wings. We got like these purpley spots or something. The belly looks nice. I like that charcoal look on it. I don't know. This guy actually looks really good. I'm really excited about this. Of course, I would love to have gotten the 150 and stuff like that from previous episodes, but let's not harp on the past. Let's look into the future. Guys, that is going to wrap up this episode. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, make sure to smash that like button. And on top of that, if you're enjoying the ARK content, take a second, hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So last episode, we finally got ourselves a Snow Owl. It has taken God knows how long to get this done. It's something that we've really wanted, and long story short, we now finally have it. Now, let's talk about today's episode, because, well, it's been a bit of a doozy, I'm gonna be honest. So I've already recorded the episode, right? And I went to edit the video and found out that like 90% of the footage is gone. Yeah, not excited. So I'll kind of run through kind of what the episode was about and everything, because of course, not only did we get what we were looking for, a lot of other things basically ended up happening. So, long story short, the episode was going to be I wanted to get ovises, and specifically, I wanted to get aberrant ovises, only because I like how they look, and I feel like having ovises here that we're able to breed, we're just going to be able to get mutton no problem, so any carnivore tame, we're pretty much good with, obviously with the exception of the thyla. Everything else, though, we should have no problem taming, now that we have ovises here at base. So, started out the episode by basically heading over to the Aberration Cave, and I do have a clip of this, because of course it is the opening clip, and the first loot drop that we ended up getting was actually really interesting, so definitely check this on out. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So last episode, we finally got ourselves an R Snow Owl, and today we are dedicating this episode to ovises, because I feel like we've had a really hard time coming across them, and I feel like at this point, it's best for us to go ahead and tame a couple. So we're going to start out this episode, of course, doing our traditional loot runs now, just to, what? We got a Thyla saddle. Sweet! So yeah, we got ourselves a blueprint Thyla saddle. So of course, first things first, I came back to base here, crafted that up. Obviously, we're going to go ahead and get ourselves ovises, so I went ahead and made a couple sweet veggie cakes and stuff like that, and then we head over to Vanaheim. And that's where the problem arises, because in that hour and 20-minute clip that ended up getting corrupted, we obviously tamed aberrant ovises, but we also tamed a lot more. Of course, it has to be one of those things that it's not an episode where we literally just went around for 2 hours and nothing really happened. No, of course, it has to be an action-packed episode is the one that I lose all the data for. So here's kind of what happened. We ended up spawning into Vanaheim, and the first thing I was able to spot was a 145 Equus, this guy right here. This might be it, actually. Yeah, so this was the first one, and I basically tamed this right away because it was absolutely gorgeous. 145, it's a male, looks absolutely amazing. The colors-wise on it, I was just like, oh my god, this looks great. And it actually looks even better out here, too. We have a red drop that's coming on down. Cool, we'll definitely take advantage of that. Right next to the 145 Aberrant Equus, well, there was another 145 Aberrant Equus, and this is also a male. Oh, I didn't realize that it actually has a little, like, red, I guess. It might be more brown, but really, really cool. So we ended up getting 2 aberrant ovises, right? So after that, pretty much right in the same friggin' area, we ended up finding 2 Lystros. Mo shops, why did I say Lystros? Interestingly enough, aberrant 140 female, aberrant male 140 also. So, these guys both ended up wanting Tintoberry for the first round of food. Second round, the male wanted Tintoberry, the female wanted Rare Mushroom, which I actually did bring with me because I've decided, and I think I mentioned this in the last episode. Come on, Otter. Yep. There we go. So the otter is now becoming our taming buddy, where pretty much it's going to hold everything for us. It's going to hold the kibble, rock carrots, rare mushrooms, any of the lantern pet tames, all that stuff, basically. So it's a bit of a taming buddy. So long story short, within the first 5 minutes of the episode, 2 aberrant equises along with 2 Mo shops were looking really, really good, right? So, after that, after a little bit of searching, I ended up coming across, I think it was the dung beetle next. This was a 150, so I was like, what the hell? We might as well get it. It's not an aberrant one, it's a normal one, but I thought, you know what, eventually we are going to be upgrading the greenhouse and everything, so, you know what, throw out the Thyla a few times, we'll get a decent amount of poop, and, yeah, we'll get this tame. So we ended up getting an aberrant, we ended up getting a normal dung beetle, sorry. So then the next tame, yes, it keeps going, guys. So the next tame, I believe, ended up being one of the ovises. I believe it was a female, but we ended up getting a level 29. Because, again, it doesn't matter what level these guys are, because basically we'll just kill the babies and just get the mutton from them. We can also use the pelt, too. While searching for the male, I ended up coming across a Mesopithecus, a 140, so we got ourselves a little bit of a foo too, and this guy looks really, really cool, honestly. And then, of course, after that, we finally came across, I'm trying to think which one was next. Next was the Shinehorn. I ended up showing you guys where you can on Vanaheim get yourself all the light pets and everything, and it's a really convenient and easy spot. The best one in there was a 140 Shinehorn, so I ended up getting that too. And of course, the search continues. We ended up eventually finding ourselves an Aberrant Ovis, a male here. But before we actually ended up finding the male Aberrant Ovis, I actually found myself another Dung Beetle. This was a 145. It ended up losing one level, but pretty much that was everything. We finally got the Ovises, but we pretty much got everything else here, which is absolutely insane. And of course, guys, all that footage is corrupted. I'm really pissed. But we have a whole decent amount of stuff, guys. But here's what we're going to do today, because interestingly enough, there are still tames over on Vanaheim that I did not get in the last episode, or at least the, well, I'll call it the attempted episode. Snow Owl Saddle, hey! So yeah, guys, there are things over on Vanaheim, interestingly enough, that I still want to tame. Vanaheim has been absolutely insane with the dinos and stuff, and I want to take advantage of that. So today we are going to head back over to Vanaheim, just like I did in this episode that got corrupted and everything. So I'll be able to kind of mention a few things along the way. I'll show you guys where Shinehorns and the other glow pets are in case you guys don't know specifically. But there's a couple of dinos that I saw over there that, again, were high-level dinos that I'm just like, yeah, we gotta get, basically. So here's what I'm gonna do, guys. Let me get these guys all cryoed up. Let me get this area kind of cleaned up. Hopefully you guys understand. It sucks. Believe me, it's really, really annoying to have this happen. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say, honestly. But you know what? We got some really good stuff. Hopefully we can get ourselves like a female here and there, especially Equus-wise, so we can start breeding them up. Hopefully we can find another Mesopithecus in today's episode. Maybe we can find ourselves, I don't know, another Shinehorn maybe. Maybe we could do some Shinehorn breeding. But there are two particular dinos that we're going to be heading over to Vanaheim for specifically. Vanaheim has been absolutely insane for us. And honestly, too, with Vanaheim in, like, previous series and whatnot, I haven't really visited it too much. And this episode, of course, I really, really dove into it, and I really like Vanaheim, honestly. Now, it's not somewhere that I would look to, like, set up a base or anything like that, but I do like it overall. Let's put the Ovises away. We don't necessarily need them right now. I could actually go ahead and breed them right now, but we're not going to do that. That's fine. We'll head over. Like I said, let me get these guys put back in the cryos just to kind of clean this area up. I'm going to bring them along with us, too, just in case we do come across a counterpart here that, like, let's just say we come across another Foo, and I'm like, oh, is ours male or female? We'll have it on us, so I'll be able to check that out 100%. But, guys, now that I've actually cleaned this all up, if you guys find yourself enjoying this one, take a second, make sure to smash that like button. On top of that, guys, if you're enjoying the ARK content, take a second, hit that subscribe button. You guys have been absolutely killing it, honestly. Since the series started, I think we're almost over 50 plus subscribers from the beginning of the series. It could be even more than that. I haven't really looked at the analytics or anything, but absolutely insane. All the episodes have gotten more views, more likes, more comments from you guys, so definitely keep it up. Thank you guys so, so much. Let's get into this one. Let's head over to Vanaheim, and let's get rid of that, like, purpley hue on the screen. Alright, guys, welcome back, or welcome for our first time, I guess. Welcome to Vanaheim. Now, this place is absolutely... I say this all the time, guys, I know. I'm sorry I sound like a broken record. These maps look absolutely insane, honestly. It is kind of crazy that we kind of have 4 maps in one here, and it really just goes to show how good Necatus is as just a map creator and everything like that. Absolutely nuts. But anyways, guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run around here a bit. Ooh, there's some Mo shops. No, okay. There is a particular reason why I am looking around at Mo shops, guys. It is something that I was trying to find in the last episode. Something I came across, and then I kind of had to look around again for it, and I couldn't. I keep saying last episode. I hope you guys understand that I mean, like, the corrupted files. We gotta call it like the lost files. I think that's what we'll do, because it seems like there's multiple times in this series so far where we've had this constant issue. And the reason is, guys, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to constantly just roll the camera. I'm trying not to cut as much from the videos, which is also why you've seen most of the videos are going about an hour long, because it's just really, I'm trying to limit the amount of cuts. I'm trying to just let the camera roll, and we'll see kind of what we come across. And honestly, it seems like that's what you guys have really been enjoying, so I definitely want to keep that up. But that is where the problem does arise. When my clips are an hour to an hour and a half, 2 hours long even, there is sometimes that it's just so much data that is trying to be put onto the computer that it's just not holding it, basically. And the software that I use just can't support it, and it basically shuts off, it crashes, and that's the issue, you know what I mean? So yeah, so I am going to try to do this as best I can, but I do have to personally keep in mind that I do have to make sure at least the clips that I'm recording are shorter than an hour. I'm going to probably try to do like a 45-minute max, maybe even 30 if I could be diligent enough with it, but for you guys, I'm going to try to do my best to kind of keep the camera rolling as much as I can, so not too many things are cut out and whatnot. But yeah, this was basically the area that was perfect for us, guys. Long story short, this is where we pretty much spawned in right in this area, coming over to Vanaheim, and we ended up just fine. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Really? God damn, it took me literally God knows how long to find a Ovis, and now, of course, there's just one sitting right here. But yeah, this is where we ended up taming. Right in that corner, right around that log, basically, was the two Mo shops. And then right up the start of the hill, like right about there where that rock was, is where the Aberrant Equuses spawned in. So pretty much right off the bat, we ended up getting 4 tames within, you know, first 10 minutes roughly of the episode, basically. So what we're going to do first is I'm going to show you guys where the Shinehorns are, or rather the glow pets in general. It's a bit of an interesting spot, because it is one of those places that, with Vanaheim specifically, I feel like this map is, even though they're not big maps, you know what I mean? But, like, there's a lot to take in, and you can get yourself lost real quick here, honestly. So what I have to do is I have to go over to, I gotta try to remember the area. The problem is, I think it's right here, actually. Is this it? Yes. Yes, it's that. I guess we'll find out when we get up there. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right direction. But, of course, when I get there, I'll show you guys on the map kind of where we are and everything. But let me double check if this is it. Because basically you have to follow a river all the way up, and then eventually you'll get to a tree. No, I don't think this is the spot. Nope, wrong tree. But yeah, long story short, you're gonna follow a river all the way up, but it's basically gonna get you to one of these trees, and inside there is like a little aberration area. It might be that tree over there, I'm not sure. I gotta figure out which tree, but long story short, let me do a quick little bit of searching. Once I find the beginning of that river that I'm looking for, I'll bring you guys back to show you kind of the area, so you guys get an idea exactly where this is. And obviously this is for everyone that doesn't really know Vanaheim. Is that a friggin' other one? Oh, no, that's a dung beetle. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was a, ooh, is it up there? No, I don't think so. For some reason, I don't know why, that looked like an Ovis to me. I'm like, really? Oh my god. Anywho. But yeah, let me look around real quick. Let me kind of get to the point of where the river begins, and then I'll be able to show you kind of how to get there, what you're looking for, the whole nine. So, guys, after about 45 minutes of searching, I have finally found the cave, and it is one of those things that these realms are just so jam-packed that, like, there is a lot to take in, and it's really hard to kind of keep track of where you are. So, here is the best indicator I can give. So, first things first, you're going to try to find this lake area, and the best way to describe is looking for that particular waterfall. By the way, really, really nice waterfall, but that is what you're looking for. If you guys need another visual cue, right where these crystals are, right below that, is a little waterfall, and it's actually in the shape of the Forest Titan. It's like water's coming out of his mouth, which is actually really, really cool. I really, really like, with the modded version of this, that they actually kept the Titans and everything in there. I kind of wish this version, like the console version, ended up having it, or the ARK The official version, there we go. Oh my god, words. I really wish the official version kind of kept it and everything like that, but it is what it is, no big deal. What you're going to do is you are going to follow this river all the way up. Now, best indicator I can give is, well, it's kind of like a pseudo waterfall right here. It is a waterfall, but it's literally like a foot. Like, it's nothing. This is the waterfall you're looking for, though. Like, see that little boop right there? But anyways, yeah, you're going to follow this pretty much all the way up. Now, it will kind of diverge into, like, different paths and stuff like that, but as long as you stick with the main waterfall, this main river here, you will be able to find it. But, yeah, you'll see right to the left here, there should be a, yeah, don't go this way, just keep going up, and eventually you're going to get to it. And I'm going to be honest, I probably ran through this area like 5 times and still missed it. It's not that... And again, once you see it, you're like, wow, that seems really obvious. And it is. It's just that these realms are so packed with so many things that, like... It's so easy to just completely miss this, even though it is pretty, you know, it is pretty, like, it should be easy to find, you know, that kind of thing. But anyways, to give you guys roughly kind of where we are, again, it is going to be of the overworld, so it doesn't really help you if you're trying to get visuals-wise, but this is the map, this is where we are, and this is the cave you're looking for. Now, I don't think there's going to be anything new in here, because I did end up getting the 145 in this little cave, but I did want to show it off. Now, it is going to be a little bit dark in here, but what's really nice about this cave is there's only glow pets in here. So pretty much if you are looking for glow pets, this is one of the spots to come to because there you are. Because pretty much it's just them in the cave. And what's nice about this cave too is, what level are you? 100. Okay. What's nice about this cave too is you can actually get yourself the... Looks like something just shined over there. There we go. That's a 50 glow tail. Okay, I thought that said 150. You're able to get the mushrooms from here too. So pretty much you can literally just tame them, have the food here ready to go and everything, and get some taming done. But unfortunately, there isn't any high levels in here. Again, I kind of went through this before, and that's how I got the 145 shine horn. But there is a place on Midgar that you can go to actually get these guys too, and that is the space biome. Now, with the launch of the Karka, and I know that's kind of dating back a little bit, there have been issues with the space biome that it doesn't necessarily spawn them in anymore. I don't know if there's a way to fix that, but in the corrupted file, I actually did head over to that area, and yeah, they're not spawning there either, so I'm not really sure what's going on, but it is what it is. But there is a particular dino that I have seen again here, and it's something I definitely want to show off. So, because, well, we're going to be taming it, honestly. And once you guys see it, I think you'll know why. Let me try to find it, though, first, because, again, I have been running around like crazy. I honestly... It's exhausting, like, running around like this and trying to figure out where you are, because this map is just, it's so dense. But hopefully I can get back to the spot and actually find it, and, yeah, I'll show off, kind of what I found, guys. Yeah, guys, you're reading that right. That is a male aberrant dire bear level 145, and that is what I want to get. Now, it is a little beat up and everything, but we should still be able to handle this. So here is my idea. I'm going to go ahead and pretty much... Sorry about that, guys. Quick phone call there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly make a trap for this guy, because honestly, if you guys remember the last time we tamed the dire bear a couple episodes ago, that was an absolute nightmare, and I really, really don't want to lose this thing. So we're going to go ahead and pretty much just make a pretty simple trap again. We're literally just going to throw a couple ramps up, that kind of thing, and we should be all good to go. So I'm wondering if we could... Oh, God. There we go. Where the hell did you come from? Where could you have come from? Because that's one. Seriously, where'd you come from? I mean, I have been through this area 100 times. Really weird. Oh, bulldog. Ah, 145. Maybe we'll tame you also. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But, all right, let's kind of continue the trap here and everything. I'm kind of thinking maybe what we'll do is... I'm not going to make the foundations, only because they take so many resources to do. So I think we're going to actually use... What are they called? I actually might have to unlock them. I don't remember what they're called. Yeah, this guy, the Stone Fence Foundation. Yeah, let's get that unlocked. Let's do a total of 6, I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe? 10 of the... Oh, I can only make 4. Okay. What's it going to come down to, honestly? I feel like it's probably also... Oh, definitely the thatch, 100%. All right, let's get a little more thatch. All right, so the dire bear is actually getting kind of near the trap, so we got to be a little bit careful here. Oh my god. I can get the ramps up. I wonder if he'll walk, like, just straight into it, honestly. I have a feeling this Diplo is going to be a problem. You know what? Screw it. Alright, let's get rid of you. Perfect. Let's go ahead and put down the last 2 stairs. I'm really hoping this works. If not, we are... Alright, do I have enough for a pillar? I do. Okay, that should fix this. At least I hope it does. If I put a pillar there, does that fix it? It does. There's going to be a little bit of a lip, but I think we're still going to be okay. Alright, so I need the dire bear to follow me into the trap. What level are you, Stego? 95. I might have to kill you. Because if the dire bear hits you... Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to have to kill you. Alright, let's see how this Thyla does against a Stego. Yeah, I'm worried about that. If I keep backing up, I don't think it can really do that, like, swipe where it grips you. There we go, cool. Alright, that was a lot easier than I thought. Alright, so we just gotta get the dire bear to follow me into the trap. So let's kind of hang out near it. Yep. Come on, buddy. Perfect. Now, is he in? Yeah, he looks in. I think we're good. Okay, sweet. So, I think we can drop all this. We don't need this stuff. All right. We got 224 trank darts and everything. So, yeah. In between the corrupted episode and obviously doing this one, I went ahead and basically just made a ton of trank darts. Again, because we haven't found anything primitive. So it is what it is. No big deal. So we'll see how many shots it takes to take this guy out. It is going to take a little bit, but the biggest thing is we do have to watch the health on this guy because he is starting to be bloody, and he was bloody before too. So you know what? Here's what we're going to do. There was a scorpion over here. Oh my god, it went all the way over here. Are you kidding me? Come on. Alright, so you're gonna follow me. Come on, buddy. Thank you. And then when we get close, I'm gonna kill you. And then I'm gonna have the dire bear basically eat the scorpion. Should give it its health back, and then we should be looking pretty good. Come on, scorpion. Come on. Come on. Hit me. There we go. Oh my god, what are you doing? Alright, I gotta make sure this Thyla doesn't eat the body. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so he should be back up to full health, basically. He does not look at full health, though, does he? Alright, well, we're gonna keep shooting, and hopefully we can knock this thing on out. Alright, looks like he might be on the run. Kind of. He ran a little bit, now he's actually aggroed again. I think he's on the run. Yeah, it seems like he's trying to shift a little bit, so... gotta be careful here. Buddy. It's gotta be pretty close at this point. I feel like it's gotta be close. Come on. Okay, yeah, it's officially on the run. Okay, definitely. Don't you get out of that trap. Don't you get out of the trap. Okay, I think we're okay. Let's see. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I see that foot. All right. I think we're okay. I don't think it's getting out. Imagine it's been knocked out this entire time. No, it's not. Okay. Oh my god, I missed. How do I miss? It's in a friggin' trap. Jesus. Come on. And it's out. Oh my god, I was actually just about to shoot it too. That'd have been so bad. Okay, so let's go passive. Let's kind of see what we're looking at here. There's nothing else, right? This is when ants decide to friggin' come. So you know what? Let's take a quick look around. All right, I think we're good. All right, so what are we looking at with you, buddy? 1920 in health, 1550 stam, 936 in weight, and 190 melee. Not too shabby. Now, I believe we can do raw prime meat. I believe we can also do mutton. I believe we can do honey, but we don't have honey on this map. Or at least on this portion of the map. And I'm not going to transfer back, because then we'll lose the dino. So, maybe we'll go on a quick mutton hunt and see if we can find one. Now, I'm pretty sure... I'm almost positive there's one, like, right down here. I believe at the beginning... Yeah, right there. Okay, cool. There's mutton. That was easy. All right. What level are you? Yeah, 50. Okay, goodbye. There we go. 52 raw mutton. Sweet. And what level are you, buddy? You're a female level 100. Nah, I'm gonna kill you. The hope is that maybe another one will spawn in. Because now we're at a bit of a decision here, and I guess based on the stats, we can kind of figure this out, but, like, do we focus on normal dire bears, or do we focus on aberrant dire bears? You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Let's kind of see what this guy ends up being, and then I guess we can kind of figure it out. The downside is I haven't really seen any more aberrant dire bears besides the one that we just killed and this one here, so... It's not like they really spawn that frequently, so I'm not really sure what direction we should go in. But, oh, we do have that bulb dog. That's right, let's tame that in the meantime. It was right up here, right? It was like a 145 or something like that. Yeah, let's tame it, screw it. We have a shine horn, now we'll have a bulb dog. Eventually we'll get ourselves a, where is he? I think it was you, right? Is he you? 145. Yeah, let's tame you, screw it. I don't know which one you take. And the downside is I actually don't have a lot of these anyways, so I'm really hoping you take Agravic. Because I'm not giving you Kibble. Son of a bitch, you don't. It's going to be Auric. Come on. Yeah, it's definitely going to be friggin' Auric. Oh. Aquatic? Aquatic. No, I'm gonna need more. Shit. I guess I could look up kibble really quick and see what kind of kibble it takes. I think I'm gonna do that. You gotta be shitting me. It doesn't take kibble. It's either plant species Z seed, which I know I don't have, or 9 aquatic. Okay, so where are we in comparison to where that... Oh, God. I think it's up that way. Okay, you know what? Let's get on the Maywing real quick. Well, is the taming effectiveness going to go down? I don't believe it will. if we just delay the next feed. I guess we can find out, right? I'm panicking right now. All right, pick everything up. I don't need all that friggin' pelt. All right, put you back. I should be able to move at this point. Cool. All right, let's get the Maywing out here just so we can kind of get there real quick. Which one is the friggin' Maywing? There it is. You know what? Screw it. The Thyla can stay here. It's not that big of a deal. You know what? That's fine. Take the Thyla. Decision's decision. Some kind of, oh my god. I'm like panicking over a friggin' Bulldog. Oh my god. Everything else, I'm calm, composed when it comes to the Dire Bear. We did the trap. We did all good. Now with the friggin' shoulder pet, I'm like, oh my god. All right, I'm pretty sure it's up this way. But yeah, it's kind of crazy to think, like, this map is, like, really... It's not a huge... I mean, maybe it is big. I don't know. But I feel like there's just so much going on this map that it's really, really hard to kind of keep track of where you are, where you've been, stuff like that. Luckily, we do have the tracker, so I can totally do that to try to figure out kind of which direction I need to go in after getting the... Oh, wait. There's mushrooms. Oh, my God. Tell me there were mushrooms over there. All right. It's fine. Just feed. Get it. Yeah, I don't know if delaying the feed will cause taming effectiveness to go down. I don't think it does. I guess we'll see when we get back. Let's just make sure we're going in the right direction at this point. Yeah, that food is dropping real quick. That's going to be kind of good, but it's also going to be kind of bad too. Let's just go straight to the Bulldog. I feel like it would be good because now we feed it and literally it's just going to ask for food, 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 food right away. At least I feel like it would. All right. Aquatic. Got it. Got to keep an eye on the Dire Bear too. Come on, feed. All right. Dire Bear's got more than enough time. We should be fine. Now, I gotta make sure that this Bulldog just doesn't starve, so we gotta pretty much just watch this thing. Yeah. While we're at it, we might as well load this. Yeah, do we lose taming effectiveness? No, not really. Okay. Obviously, being at 3 times taming and everything, we're gonna lose a little bit of effectiveness, but it's not like we lost a crazy amount or anything like that. So we're still on track here. We're going to probably lose a level on this guy, but that's okay. I wonder where you get Z seeds and stuff on this map. I'm not entirely sure. All right, it should be the last feed already. And it's ours. Perfect. All right, let's take a look at the stats and everything on you. Where are you going? All right, so this ended up with 841 in health, 968 charge capacity, 201 in weight, and 298, not melee, I was about to say melee, but charge emission range. Yeah, you guys can let me know in the comments and everything if that's pretty good. When it comes to the shoulder pets and stuff, I have absolutely no idea. In comparison... There's Sluffs. In comparison, let's kind of take a look at the Shinehorn stats that I ended up getting. 851 in health, 754 in stamina, which is the charge capacity, 154 in weight, and 309 melee, which is charge distance, or whatever the heck it's called. I don't know. But anyways, I don't know if they're any good. I know there's one that's better in one category than another and stuff like that. If you guys know that and everything, let me know in the comments. I'd be really, really interested to find out. I know one has like more charge capacity, one has more range, one has more, you know what I mean? So yeah, if you guys know, let me know in the comments. So anywho, let's have a quick look here and see how we're looking with you. You're already down almost 300 in food, so you honestly should be pretty close to ready. I'm gonna throw out the... No. Why am I doing that? I have an otter. Let's throw everything on you, buddy. Alright, so I don't need the spoiled meat. Oh my god, I had aquatic on you. I totally forgot. I mentioned that at the beginning of the episode. Totally forgot about that. Okay. Let's put the rest of the aquatics on you anyways. What else do I need? I'm going to give you a level into melee. That's all I've been leveling on this guy. The reason is with otters, if you guys don't know, basically if you level their weight, they end up giving you more hypo and hyperthermal insulation and everything, which is really the reason why I have this guy, honestly. Absolutely love that. We're going to go ahead and throw everything into fluffs, though, for right now. Yeah, I can eat a little bit of the meat. That's totally fine. And then, yeah, I totally forgot. I meant to drop these off. This is what we got in the red drop. But we're looking pretty good here. You know what? Let's just throw some mutton on him now. Just to get an idea of kind of what we're looking at. Okay, I have more than that. Perfect. Okay, we're good. So, guys, the dire bear is currently at 61%, so it is going to take a little time for that thing to fully tame. I'm going to go around and see if we can find anything else that we might want to tame. Oh my god, I thought that said 150. Let's take a look at you. What level are you? Do we have a Doedicurus yet? Oh, we do. We have a 150, but it's an aberrant. And do we have the kibble on us to be able to make that happen? Ooh. Tapajara, 55. 140. I did say that I really do want the aberrant Doedicurus, didn't I? But we got a 150. You know what? We're going to tame you. Here's why. The 150 we can use for right now until we get a male and a female. Oh god, I was about to shoot it with the wrong thing. Until we get a male and a female, basically we can just use the normal one. And once we get a female, once we get this guy, and once we get a female aberrant one, we can start breeding and do imprint and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, let's go that route. But for right now, oh, okay, so you just stopped right away. But at least for right now, let's get ourselves this aberrant Doedicurus. It's not going to be... I mean, it is going to take a few shots and stuff like that to kind of get this over with, but hopefully it doesn't ball up, because I don't... Oh, I have two Equises with me, actually. Alright, but we should be okay. We'll kind of just keep dancing around here. Gonna juke him a bit. There we go. Yeah, I should really be timing in between shots, just so that torpor really uses as much it potentially can. And also, too, just so I don't waste all my friggin' darts that I just made, but... Colors are kind of interesting on you. I'm curious to see how they I missed you. Colors are pretty interesting on you. I'm curious if that's a black on the spikes, or that's like a purple. Or maybe even a blue, honestly. There's nothing in the area, right? Nah. Oh, looks like you might be on the run. So we'll keep kind of tagging you here. But it could just be that... No. I'm going to bring you a different direction. I don't want you to go near the water. Stay away from the water. Where are you going? Stay away from the... Thank you. Stay away from the water. And by the way, with these guys, you want to make sure you're hitting them on the tail. You don't want to hit the spike. You don't want to hit the shield, or the shell, rather. They'll take reduced damage and everything. So you always want to hit the tail, or you can go for a headshot, but they don't... It doesn't register as a headshot anyways. So yeah, you'll see. It's 26 damage regardless, so... Are you really coming back for me? Like, what the hell? What? Why? Hey, you're actually coming after me. What the hell? Alright, I think you're running away again. I just want to make sure you don't bowl up. Please don't bowl up. I know we have the Equises, but still. Come on. Really close to knocking out, I think. But again, we are using primitive. Come on. Oh, don't go down the ledge. Don't go down the ledge. Just knock out, like, right here. You're gonna go down the ledge. No. Knock out before you go. Shit. There we go, and it's knocked out. In the same area as the dire bear, too. Sweet. Okay, this guy's gonna take a lot of time. You know what? Let's check out the stats. Alright, so we are looking at 4760 in health, 930 stam, 365 weight, and 175 melee. That seems pretty good right off the bat, but let's go ahead. We're going to take a quick look around here, see if we can come across anything else too while we're at it, and yeah, go from there. Personally, I really like the aberrant creatures. I really like how they look, so who knows? We'll see what happens. Hopefully we can come across another dire bear. Keep our fingers crossed. You guys have been saying that the original dire bear that we got with like 319 melee... Oh, speaking of which, 319 melee is really good for a dire bear. So I am kind of interested to checking out what a potential non-aberrant one could be looking like. You know what I mean? So let's see what your stats are. This will really determine it for us. Oof, 313. Oh my god. All right, so to compare with our dire bear... Oh, I left it. Oh no, the dire bear's here. Okay, cool. Okay, so 2380 in health, so not as good as the female dire bear. 2250 in stam, which is a lot better than the female normal dire bear. 1079 in weight, which is not as good as the female dire bear, and 313 melee as opposed to 319 on the female dire bear. So still looking pretty good. I do want to see if we can find an aberrant one, though, honestly. If we can find kind of similar to the darker one that we saw and everything, I feel like just... like, the blacks, the grays and stuff look really good on a aberrant dire bear. Like, especially if we can get kind of like what that level 100 was, where it was like all black with the gray stripe kind of thing. Oh, that would look really nice. But anyways, let's do a little bit of searching, because again, this Doedicurus is definitely going to take a while to drop its food down a decent amount. We are going to be doing kibble for it. I just got to look up. I can't remember which kibble it is. It could be regular. Could be the purple one that we... Oh, no, we haven't made the purple one yet. Have we? I don't friggin' know. I struggle with this whole kibble system and everything like that. I feel like I'm just constantly checking Dodo decks to be like, yeah, it's this kibble. This is what we, you know. Yeah, I don't have that down pat yet. Hopefully, eventually I will, but for right now, yeah, I still struggle trying to figure it out and everything. It's a level 20. No. Now, you guys didn't mention, I had a couple of comments actually saying this, that if we can find, well, actually, if we can find an aberrant, oh, that was a 145. If we can find an aberrant Carno, that might be kind of cool. Oh, no, there's ARK Carnos on this map. Ooh, okay. Long story short, when I got the saddle in the last episode, maybe two episodes ago, sorry. When we got the saddle a couple of episodes ago, I'll say, you guys were saying that, hey, maybe you should tame up some Carnos, since that's not really something that, like, a lot of YouTubers will get as a Carno, so, I don't know, we'll see. I mean, it's one of those things, if we come across one kind of similar to the Doedicurus in that situation, like, it's a 140, let's take advantage of it, let's get this guy, you know what I mean? So, I'm kind of going all over the place here, because there is a particular spot I want to go to. I did see a particular dino, I just gotta remember where the heck, or how the heck I get there, rather. If we can come across it, I'll definitely show you guys. But it's just a matter of finding where the heck I needed to go, or where the heck I did have to go. in order to get to the spot, because I have been seeing creatures all over the place that I really do want, especially in the corrupted files. Yeah, I think that's what we'll call it. The corrupted files. There were a couple of dinos that I saw there that I didn't get the chance to tame, that I did want to tame. The problem is, of course, I've now been on this map for... This episode's already over an hour, basically, of recording and stuff like that, so there's a chance that those dinos that I originally saw either A, just might not exist anymore, or B, have moved on, or C, you know, gotten killed, despawned, you know, what have you, basically. So, let me look around. Let me see if I can find them. It'd be kind of cool if I could, but if I can't, it's, you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, this is another Forest Titan thing. I believe in the modded version, this was a cave or something, which is kind of funny. It was like a cave in a cave. But this is a really, really cool spot, honestly. So, yeah, we'll kind of turn around here so you guys can see. Oh, there's a bullfrog here. Let's see. Yeah, you can't really get the picture, but you guys get the idea, basically. It's basically the Forest Titan with its mouth open and then a little waterfall kind of coming out of it, too. They did do a lot of Forest Titan decor on this map, I'll kind of call it, which, again, I kind of mentioned that before. I really, really like that. I do wish that they kept the Titans in these maps. I think it would have been just, you know, it's the last ARK map. Just go nuts with it, you know what I mean? But it is what it is, no big deal. Maybe with ARK Survival Ascended, because I have a feeling it probably did have to do with, and there's probably a couple of reasons, I would say. It probably had to do with the fact that you're having... Because this is a free map, Extinction's a paid DLC, so, you know, that kind of thing. But, like, I don't know. Maybe that could be the reason, too. It could be memory, just because, again, this map takes a lot of memory and everything, so it could have come down to that. There's a ton of things that it could have gone down to. But if it's memory specifically, with ARK Survival Ascended coming out, only coming to the newer consoles and stuff, maybe that's an option. Maybe that's a chance. They are looking to make some changes with ASA and everything, so... We'll see. We'll see what happens. It would be kind of cool to be able to take on the Titans and everything on these maps, especially since, especially on Vanaheim, they are really represented and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. I made a completely full circle. Jesus Christ. Anyways, let me kind of keep looking around here. Let me see what I can come across. Oh, this is the area I was kind of looking for. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, but if I come across the creature I was looking for, I will bring you guys back to show that off to you as a chance of, maybe we'll tame it kind of thing. If I don't come across it, then I'll just bring you guys back maybe when the Doedicurus is up, and we'll kind of go from there, guys. Alright guys, so I ended up finding the spot. There's some good news and there's some bad news. So originally up here there was a 145X Tapejara and a 150 Bezel Bufo, and I believe it was female. Now, the bad news is I cannot find the Tapejara, so I think it's pretty much gone from the area. It may have despawned. Now here's the good news. Not only do we have the 150 Bezel Bufo here, and I believe... Nope, that's not you. Where are you, buddy? Might be this one that's kind of hopping all the way out here. 150, female. Not only that, we actually have a 145 male up here also. Now, where the hell did you go? You were just bouncing around here. Where the frig did you go? Did you fall off? No, don't tell me you fell off. Oh my god. Did you? Oh my god, there's a bullfrog all the way down there. Tell me that's you. I can't tell. Shoot, we're gonna have to jump. I'm pretty sure this is you, though. Oh, so you're a monkey. That's kind of cool. Oh my god. Can I please get a shot on you? 140 male. Perfect. That's what we're gonna go for. What about the monkey? 140 monkey. Oh my god, it's a female. Yes. Oh my god. So many crazy things right now. Okay, so first of all, let's go ahead and get the monkey. That is priority here. Let's get the basic kibble down here. All right, monkey's going to be the first tame. Where is the little foo? There you are. You're a 140 female. We have a 140 male. Let's get you going. Oh, damn it. I forgot. You have to go from the back. You can't. All right, maybe it'll calm down. That was stupid of me. Okay, I still see it. Oh, God, it ran off. Oh, my God. Tell me you're the 145. You're here, too. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see if we can find the foo first. Foo fell. Oh, my God. Where the hell did it go? I think that's the foo right there. That's the foo. Okay, let's get the foo first. It's gonna take a little time. It's level 20. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, my God. Why am I so bad with this today? Jesus. I think I'm just really, really excited to finally get a freaking foo. The good news is, though, here we go. I can turn this on. It's already at 70%. I just need it to calm down a little bit. Is it calm? Nah, it's still running. Don't you go off the cliff. Don't you go off the cliff. I think you're calm. Yeah, you seem calm. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get the foo. Can't tell what direction the foo's moving in. Okay. So the foo is going that way. So now we sneak. See if it's ready to be tamed. No, no. And it's a foo. Don't you run off the cliff. Don't you run off the cliff. Okay, so checking your stats in comparison to the male. We are looking at 759 in health. They both have 759. This one has better stam at 450. The male has better in weight at 121, and this has 345 melee. Holy crap. We may actually be breeding up and making a foo. Damn. Sorry, otter. I mean, if we can't come across another otter, I mean, it makes sense, right? But at this point, let's go ahead. Let's get the Beezel Bufo. Let's get the other Beezel Bufo. And let's also get the X-Tappy. There is a lot going on. Oh, my God. I'm glad that this is happening, and I'm making sure I'm actually keeping it short clips and everything. So this is all going to be shown as an episode, because goddamn, if I have to do a second attempt, or a third attempt, rather, of this episode, I am going to lose my mind. All right, there's the Tappy. Here's the problem. Am I going to be able to knock it out? I'm just going to have to go for it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. Come on. 4. 5. It's out. Sweet! Awesome. Okay. So now, where's the Beezel Bufo? Alright. Where is the bullfrog? You were down here. Nope. It's not you. Is that you? Oh, hi. Okay. We're actually in a pretty good spot. Now, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm wondering if you're gonna be able to... Oh, you're able to come. Okay, you know what? Okay, that's right. You do a lot of torpor, though. Okay. Oh my God, really? Okay, where are you positioned here? Okay, there we go. All right, I don't think I'm going to be able to knock you out the first time, so... I don't know. Do they knock out easily? I don't actually know. I guess we'll see, right? And it's out. Sweet! All right, so let's go up. Let's get the other Beezel Bufo. Oh my God. This is going to be a crazy, crazy episode. Okay, anyways, let's get up here. Now I gotta remember which side I need to be on. I need to be on the other side. Yeah, I gotta go that way. Okay. Alright, but we still have an Aberrant Doedicurus to go get. We'll have a total of 2 Bullfrogs ready to go. We'll also have a X-Tapejara ready to go. All right, where are you? Or is it you? I don't think it's you. Oh, it is you. Okay. Where's the other one, though? Because I don't actually want the other one to start attacking either. All right, is what it is. I guess you can't get a headshot on them, which kind of stinks. I really like your colors, honestly. Looks like you have, you're like red, but you also have either green or like cyan as your little like spiky things. That's really cool. And it's out. Sweet. Oh my god. Okay, is there anything else we need to tame? Oh my god, look at this. Bam, 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 bam. Jesus. Okay, so let's head to the Doedicurus first. Which direction are you in, buddy? Aberrant Doedicurus is this way. So let's head there first. Let's give it the kibble, and then we'll start working our way back. How much... Okay, good. I have a ton of mutton. Good, good, good. Because these guys can all tame using mutton, except for the Doedicurus. I was actually kind of worried because I'm like, oh, geez, I don't have enough kibble for all this because they're all regular kibble. The Doedicurus and the bullfrogs, right? But looking at Dododex, it turns out that the bullfrogs will also take mutton, and they'll be fine. So we're all good there. It is starting to get a little bit dark here, which I'm a bit worried about, but hopefully I can get these guys tamed rather quickly, so we don't have to worry about the darkness. Because I assume it gets really, really dark here, because we are technically in a cave. But, I don't know, I guess we'll see what happens. But, oh my god, for a second. I don't know why that looked like, kind of like the little mound from a death worm. Like the death worm mound that, like, you guys know what I'm talking about. But anyways. Oh, man. Alright, let's get this Doedicurus, because this Doedicurus should be pretty much ready to go. It is going to take a total of 6 kibble, but the problem is I don't only have 5. I believe you can give them better kibble than what they need, though, so here's what we're going to do. Let's throw you out here. I am going to give you the basic kibble back, and you're going to give me 5 regular and 1 extraordinary. And I'm also going to put the parachute back. Yeah. And then we'll have to go down to the water, too, because we definitely need to kind of fill that back up. All right, so 5 kibble for you. Oh, it was blue. I'm hoping this works. If not, that's going to be awkward. Just take the... Oh, God. Eat the fucking kibble. Eat the extraordinary kibble. And it is ours. Perfect. Okay. Looking at the... Whoa! Okay, looking at the stats, 6,315 in health. That has to be insane. 1350 in stam, 420 weight, 263 melee. I definitely made a really good call in taming this thing, honestly. We are not touching this until we get a female, and then we can breed them, we can imprint. That health is insane. Guys, if you know how to do the whole points thing to let me know, like, how many points into melee, into health that is, let me know. I am really curious. What level are you? 55. Okay, so that's 1 down. We still have, look at that, we still have 3 to go. I'm probably going to name this episode something like, it's going to be kind of cheesy, I guess. It'll be like, we tamed over 20 creatures, because I feel like we have. How many have we technically tamed? So, obviously, you guys didn't see this one, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 creatures, technically, for this episode. Holy crap. Now it's just a matter of figuring out how the hell I'm going to get back there, because I know it's dark for you guys. It is a lot darker on my screen than it is for you guys, so this I'm struggling with a bit, but hopefully I'll get back to these guys. Hopefully we can get them tamed. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of thinking if they can hold out, I might just wait till morning with them. Ugh. These guys aren't going to be able to hold out, conscious-wise. I feel like they can get tamed right now, actually. I feel like that food is pretty far down. So, let's see if we can get these guys tamed. If we can get everything tamed right now, that would be absolutely perfect. But, what was that food at by any chance? 1 second. Yeah, they're down 400, at least. Okay, so we should be able to actually feed these guys pretty much right away, at least the bullfrogs. And they should just tame right up, if I'm not mistaken. So, we might be able to actually pull this off before nightfall, so let's see if we can actually get this done. All right, male is ours. Looking over the stats on this guy, 2068 in health, 931 stam, 249 in weight, and 252 melee. Oh my god. That melee is not good. Unless, I don't know, maybe bullfrogs just don't have good melee. I don't remember. All right, so I don't think you're ready, Tappy. So let's go up and get the female first, and then we'll come back down for you. Here's the other problem. Thank God we actually did go make cryos the other day, because literally we are about to finish up all of our cryos. I'm gonna have to do another cryo run. I'll probably do that between episodes, but yeah, I mean, literally, I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Okay, so let's see. So 1 for the bullfrog, 1 for the tappy. Yeah, that's it. We're out of cryos again. Oh God. All right. Here's the 150. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more food. I'm going to just give it a total of 10. That might be 11. That's okay. Yeah, that was 11. Okay, we're good. And it is ours. Got ourselves the female 150, looking at 1760 in health, which we might as well pull the male up on the side. So 1760 in health is a lot worse than the male. 798 in stamina, which is, again, worse than the male. 256 in weight is a little bit better than the male. And 247 melee as opposed to the male with 252. So the male, interestingly, 140, 3 out of the 4 better stats. Yeah, interesting. Okay. But now we have the tappy. And let's have a quick look here and see if the tappy's even ready to go. I don't know. We might actually have to wait this one out. But let's head over to it. Why not? Let's check. You know what? Let me check Dodo Dex because... Oh, no, we just used all the kibble. I guess I could give it extraordinary kibble. Let's check. Dodo Dex. Because I'm kind of looking at time here. It's more that I just want to make sure that you guys can see. So it takes 4 superior... Oh, we don't even have the kibble. I can't do kibble. Oh, no, I can. Wait, I can. So it'll be 17 minutes... Okay, I think I'm going to give it kibble. Yeah, I'm going to give it kibble. Yeah, let's do that. Give it kibble. It might be able to tame right away. But if not, it'll be kind of close. Yeah, if I wait with the mutton, it's just going to be... It's going to take a really long time. So you know what? Let's see if we can pull this off with the kibble. Come on. Pick up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Saying 4 kibble. I'll do 4 kibble and like a mutton or something. I think it'll be fine though. Just throw the 4 kibble in and see. 28%. Yeah, we're good. 57. We're gonna have to wait. And it is ours, guys. I know it is completely dark. It is the middle of the night here. I do apologize that we can't really see or anything like that. I guess we'll check the color and everything in the next episode. But health is 2512, stamina 662.5, 509 in weight, and 272 melee. So not great with this thing, but it is what it is. Guys, this is where I'm going to wrap up the episode. It has been a crazy, crazy episode in total. Obviously, you guys didn't see all of it, but we've tamed over 15 creatures in this episode. I know you guys can't see me and everything. I just realized I got to get to work, actually. So that's going to wrap up this episode. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, make sure to smash that like button. And on top of that, if you guys are enjoying the ARK content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So, last episode was a bit of a taming spree. Obviously, we had problems with the first attempt of recording this episode. Ended up taming a total of about 7 or 8 different creatures on that corrupted episode. And the episode that you guys saw, we ended up taming another 7 or 8 different creatures. So, in total, last episode, we tamed about 15 dinos. Absolutely insane. Today, we have a lot of work to do, but of course, guys, today is Monday, so let's get to the comments of the day. And this is going to be from episode 16 to episode 20. So starting out with episode 16, this comment is from Chris Gussler, and this has to do with the episode. This episode, I was making kibble and everything, and I was wondering why I was getting orange dye. And it turns out it's because I was using wood inside of the cooking pot when making these things. So Chris's comment was, yes, the orange color is from charcoal. Use that for fuel instead, and you won't get anything interfering with your kibble recipe. So yeah, that's a huge shout out and everything, because I know I'm not huge in the kibble department as of yet, but that's definitely going to really help me out, because I was genuinely so confused why we were getting orange-like coloring and stuff coming out. So, Chris, thanks so much for your comment. Episode 17, this is from Squirrel Bait. So this is when I mentioned that Frank the Tank is kind of retired at this point, because obviously we got the Maywings, and the Maywings are really good with fiber, and I was kind of going along the lines of maybe making like a little retirement home for some of our dinos. So, Squirrel Bait's comment here is, since Frank the Tank is now retired, how about Tanks a Lot Acres? And I absolutely laughed when I saw this comment, because I'm thinking in my head, like, where could we put this place? And I'm just imagining seeing a huge, like, sign at the front entrance saying Tanks a Lot Acres. I don't know, I found that really funny. So, Squirrel Bait, thank you so much for your comment. Episode 18. Oh, I forgot to put episode 18 written on this one. No, this one's really long, too. I don't want to have to rewrite this one. Okay, we're just all going to know this is episode 18. This also was from Squirrel Bait. This was when we went over to the Redwoods. I ended up noticing Thylas, and all throughout that episode, the entire episode was me saying, nope, we're not going to get Thylas. No, that's it. And then we saw the 145, I think, and I was just like, shit. So, Squirrel Bait's comment, you have absolutely zero self-control in this game. That is 100% correct. Also, mantises would make for a good utility, except you want melee, and then you don't have the weight on them, but they would be good for metal runs. Because I mentioned that, I think we got a mantis saddle in one of the drops, and I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe a mantis would be a good utility tame, instead of kind of going the traditional route. So, Squirrel Bait, thank you so much again for that comment. Episode 19, this is from Alvax. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Awesome video as always. Keep up the work, bro. I wanted to throw this out there, guys. Thank you guys seriously so much for all the support on this series so far. Alvax specifically, the reason why I chose that comment is because I have never seen Alvax actually comment on this channel, and that is very frequent with this brand new series. There are a ton of new viewers. I'm getting a ton of new comments from you guys, so honestly, you guys are the best. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you guys so much for your support on the series, and hopefully I can keep entertaining you guys along the way. But seriously, views, likes, comments, everything on the series so far, everything's been increased. And yeah, it's all thanks to you guys. So again, Alvax, thank you so much for your comment. And everyone out there, thank you guys so much for watching the content and enjoying it. So moving on to episode 20. This is from Santi Garcia. This was the episode we ended up killing the 270 melee or snow owl. That obviously you guys didn't see everything. I'll come back to the comment in a second. Obviously you guys didn't see the entire clip. I want to say it was about a 3.5 hour recorded episode, and that's how it ended. And I'm just like, I'm done. This is it. I'm done. Just the snow owl in general, because we ended up knocking it out, but losing taming effectiveness. That overall, for it to wake up was an hour. So I think you guys could kind of paint the picture of how frustrated I was seeing it on the screen say, you killed one. Anyways, going to Santi Garcia's comment. At the end of the day, Santi Garcia, episode 20, Santi Garcia, sorry, Sean, but it was funny. At the end of the day, yes, it's absolutely hilarious. I was laughing my ass off while literally editing it and everything. Pissed in the moment. I think you guys can understand. After 3+ hours of trying to get this thing, we ended up killing it. So, absolutely crazy, absolutely ridiculous. But guys, thank you guys so much for all the comments. If you guys want to try to get your name thrown into the hat here. Name thrown into the hat? Yeah, that's a saying. I don't know. We'll make that a thing. Name thrown into the hat for the next group of episodes. That is going to be from episodes 21 to 25, and we'll be doing that next Monday. So, if you haven't yet, go back to those videos, watch them, write a comment, and who knows, maybe you'll be on this part of the deal next Monday. And guys, although we did not get any new channel members this week, just want to give a huge shout out to Nexus, Johnny Holt, and Paul Reddish. Thank you guys so much for being channel members and everything. Guys, if you want to support me, of course, I always mention, smash that like button, comment, subscribe to the channel. It really helps out the algorithm and everything. If you guys want to support me further, especially financially, that would be absolutely amazing. All you do is just head down to the page, check the channel memberships. It might be something you're interested in. Take a look at it. There's some pretty cool perks. So, yeah. So, first things first, guys, and this is actually perfect timing that there is a red drop right over here. I've went ahead and changed loot quality. I know it's something we've been talking about for a while. I finally went ahead and did it. I ended up changing it to 1.75. In the last series, we had 2.5. That was a little bit too excessive sometimes. I think 1.75 might be a good happy medium, but let's see. Ooh, I genuinely thought that right there was a friggin' long neck. Oh my god, it isn't, but still pretty good stuff. Okay, so this is kind of similar to what we were getting in the desert cave drop. So that's exactly kind of what I'm looking for, because now we're going to head over and do the cave drops, and I kind of want to see what those are going to be. And if we could also find a yellow drop along the way, that would really help too, just to kind of get an idea of kind of what our loot drops are starting to look like. But right from the start, that's definitely a nice little upgrade. Again, nothing too excessive. Again, like I mentioned in the last series and everything, running 2.5, you get some good stuff, you get some bad stuff, and then you get some really good stuff where it's like, it's almost impossible to make some of the stuff, you know what I mean? So I want to get that happy medium that if we get something really good, there's a yellow drop up there. Okay, so we're going to get there. If you get like a really good, ooh, it might be a purple actually. I thought it was a yellow, but all right. We'll kind of run up here. We'll eventually get there. Hopefully we can get to the drop in time. But I kind of want a happy medium that if we get something good, it's still gonna be affordable to make, because obviously, guys, I still have harvesting at 1.0, and I honestly don't want to change that. I'm actually really liking the extra grind to the series with gathering resources and stuff, so that's something that will definitely not change. I think the only thing that we'll kind of keep adjusting is loot quality and the breeding stats and everything, because I did get a comment from, I believe it was actually from Santi, and if it isn't from Santi, then I apologize, whoever you are. You know who you are that left this comment. So, long story short, the way that I have my breeding settings right now, I have egg incubation at 60, and I had as the keyword, I had my maturity, I think it's called like the mature speed or whatever, to 42.5. The comment mentioned that I should probably change it to 43, which allows the Argents to get a perfect tame, and it gives, perfect imprint, I mean, and it gives us a, what was that sound? That was weird. Did I hear something? I don't know. I'll look back at the footage. Sorry, guys. It was really weird. I just heard like a dum sound randomly. It might be from a dino or something. I don't know. But anywho, maybe, I don't know. Anyways, sorry. That really threw me off. What was I even saying? Jesus Christ. That really threw me off. Oh yeah, so I went ahead and changed it to 43 because basically we might be able to get a fully imprinted Argent. Not no problem, but there's going to be a little more leeway. I did want to come this way really quick because, okay, the gig is still here. Okay. We're not getting that in today's episode, guys. We do not have that kind of manpower or anything. We really need a good long neck. Once that happens, the wheels can start turning for that kind of process. So everyone just really hope this cave does really well for us. Of course, guys, if you guys are new to the series, what I've been doing is I've literally been running the Aberration Cave a total of 5 times for loot. That's what we're going to do right now, pretty much. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring you guys back and show you the best stuff, or I'm going to do a little, like, highlight reel. Like, if anything's really good, that's what you guys will see. Because I feel like it does get a little bit repetitive just showing off all 5... you know, drops, when some of the drops might just be really bad. Oh. Okay. I need that shine horn. Alright, let's get rid of you first, but we are going to go for the loot first. The loot's the priority. And then we'll go after that shine horn. But I guess the shine horn will be the first tame of the episode. Jesus, we're doing more taming. I think these were the couple that we saw before. 20... 55 and 20. Okay, cool. But like I said, guys, what I'll do is I'll show off the best. I'm gonna have to lock out. because it's not showing up. I totally forgot about the Alpha Carno in here. What level is it? 55. We could actually take it on. I kind of want to do this. Yeah, let's do this. We got this. We got this. Yeah, we're good. Oh, yeah, we're fine. That bleed is definitely gonna... Oh, it doesn't actually cause us bleed. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. Sorry, Featherlight. Got caught in the crossfire. Alright, this thing is pretty much... Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, it is. It looks like it's getting bloody. Oh, God. Come on. Yeah, it's just pushing us in the corner. Sorry about that, guys. Jesus Christ. Come on. There we go. Oh, my God. I didn't even get the kill for it. Oh, crap. Oh. Hello. All right. We got to watch out for that. What did we get from him? All right. We got a journeyman stone crossbow, and we got 12 runestones. That was pretty much it. Okay. We got the Alpha Carno arm, but still. Alright, guys, and that is that for the drop. So I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't planning on bringing you guys back unless we did come across a long neck. We got some really good stuff, though. We will go over probably the best things here in a little bit, but first things first, I do want to start that Shinehorn tame. And don't get me wrong, guys, every drop ended up being a hell of a lot better than what we're used to, but it's nothing... How do I put this? We got some really good stuff, but at the same time, it seems like every drop we've been doing has just been getting better and better and better. So, oh, it's the wrong thing. It is Agravik. Okay. But yeah, don't get me wrong, guys. We ended up getting a lot of good stuff, but really the intention was, if we did come across a long neck, that was the only time I was bringing you guys back for a reaction. But I wanted to get that first feed in because the second feed always takes really, really long. So this is a good time for us to go over everything that we did end up getting. And let's grab everything from Fluffs here. So, all right, Argent Saddle. Huge, huge win. Absolutely great. And it's not overpowered. Like, I don't need a 300 armor Argent Saddle. Like, 62 is totally fine. I'm okay with that. We ended up getting a lot of blueprints. We got a lot of Ascendant stuff this round, actually, which is pretty good. So, Ascendant-wise, we got the Bassy Saddle. We actually got 2 Bassy Saddles, Donkey Saddle. We also ended up getting ourselves a Ascendant Mammoth Saddle. I thought this was a pretty big win, along with a normal Ascendant Mammoth Saddle already made, which is really, really cool. I was planning to bring you guys back for this one, 253 pump action shotgun, but I'm like, oh, in the past I always get 350, 400, but this is still a really, really nice upgrade for us. And then, of course, to wrap it up, blueprint for a Theory Saddle. It does take a lot of resources, but it is 108 armor, which is really nice. Last but not least, we ended up getting ourselves a 509 armor flat gauntlets, which I think are really, really good, but at the same time, you know, we'll end up getting some pretty good stuff. So overall, I felt like we ended up getting good stuff. Not great, not perfect, but that's okay. I'm gonna throw out some of the stuff because I do feel like we are really encumbered right now. I don't need that. And I know I could keep this stuff in the future for, like, what is it called? I probably shouldn't. Oh, no, I don't need to keep that, shield. For the industrial grinder, that's what I was saying. Oh my god. Yeah, I might want to keep this stuff for the industrial grinder. I'm not worrying about that, guys. I'm gonna be honest. All right, let's throw the raw meat in there. Everything else, can I move? I can barely move. You know what? Screw it. I love how I went through all that, and I'm just like at the end, you know what? Fuck it. Let's throw everything onto Fluffs. All right, let's finish up this tame and see what the stats on the Shinehorn are. I gotta say, I really like your colors. I like the dark blue with the light blue light. And then you got, like, pink horns. Like, that looks really nice. What level are you? 95. Okay. But yeah, let's see if we get a perfect tame here. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of interesting to see, because ours was a 140. It's a 140 male, and I believe it ended up having the best stats it ended up coming out at a 209, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you look actually really nice too. But no, we're not going for you. We're going for you. Oh, do you have a little bit green too? Oh, is it green? Ooh, it might be green with blue. Wait, I can't tell. Oh, it could be the glow tail that's causing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's blue. I guess we'll see in a little bit, because I think it's probably going to be 2 more feeds. Maybe 3? We're almost there, though. I just don't need this thing to... Nah, it's pretty much full again. I was going to say, I don't need this thing to, like, start starving out and taking damage, so... 74. So, yeah, a couple more feeds. It looks like 10% each one. But, yeah, you look really nice. I really do like the shine horns. I feel like the only map they're really beneficial on is Aberration, but... Oh, it is going to be 1 more feed. 87%. Sweet. But at the same time, I mean, again, it's a 150. We have a male. It'd be nice to breed them and everything like that. Maybe we'll have a use for them. It's nice to find higher levels, like to find 150s and stuff, and I guess we'll show that off once we get ourselves... 99.4, really? I guess once we get an imprinted one, too, I can kind of show off, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, with max level creature detection on this guy. Yeah, it's a pretty cool function, especially for Aberration, but we are just about done in 3, 2... pretty close. But there we go. It ended up losing a level. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. No biggie. We need cryos. Speaking of which, we do need cryos, actually, because... we pretty much have 0 cryos left. If you guys remember at the end of the last episode, I might have mentioned this. I might have ended up cutting it because, guys, it was a really long episode. Very action-packed, don't get me wrong, but very long episode nonetheless. But, yeah, we need to make cryos today. So that's another thing that we're going to be doing on top of everything else. Today's episode is going to be a lot of just running around, getting this done, getting that done. I don't think there's really going to be that much taming. Obviously, we just tamed this. I'm not expecting anything too much at this point. Obviously, loot drops are going to be really, really important just to kind of give us an idea of how they're looking and stuff, but I can genuinely say so far, I feel like this is a good balance. But again, we've only done a couple of tests, so I can't really say for sure. But so far, I feel like we've gotten good stuff, but it's not incredibly overpowered. And I think you guys know exactly what I mean with that. So let's get rid of the Thyla. Let's put you away. Let's go ahead. Let's head back to base. Maybe we'll find a couple of loot drops on the way. I'm definitely not going to complain about that if we do. By the way, guys, I'll probably end up looking at the footage, but you guys can let me know in the comments below. Obviously, I'm not going to see this. You guys aren't going to be commenting on... Well, let me backtrack there. I'm probably going to have all of these episodes done for the week before you even see this episode, so I know it's not going to help, but obviously to help drive the YouTube algorithm, guys, let me know in the comments with Fluffs. I can't remember if Fluffs was a perfect tame or not. Being like having all the perfect stats. I feel like it was missing the melee, or did it have the melee and it was missing? No, it definitely had the melee. It was missing another stat. I personally really just don't want to go back at the footage. I kind of want to figure it out, but I probably will, let's be honest. Ooh, yellow drop by base, yellow drop, yellow? Red? Green? No. It's probably a purple. Yeah, it looks purple, yeah. But to have a quick look here and see kind of what we're looking at. All right. No. I'm okay with duds sometimes, though, too. But, like, you guys saw, I mean, we're starting to get Ascendant stuff. Like, we should be getting Ascendant stuff, you know what I mean? Like, when we're getting red drops, I'm not saying it should be a guarantee, but at the same time, like, there's got to be a little bit of a chance for that to happen, you know? Next thing we're going to do is cryos. Yes, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to make a total of 20 cryos. I need to actually reorganize this stuff. I can't even move. God damn it. All right, you're going to be getting a couple of things just to hold on to for a minute so I can go reorganize. Guys, you know what? I'm going to bring you guys back because, again, this is going to take a little bit to kind of reorganize. It's not something I think you guys like to see, all the busy work and stuff like that. So give me a minute. Let me get this all organized. I will be with you guys in the next minute or two. All right, guys, let's have a quick look here. 15 metal. Oh, no. I need metal now. All right. Let's do... Yeah, we need crystal too. That's fine. We have pretty much everything else. It's the metal that's... Oh, that's always an issue. All right, let me get the Yankee out here. You know what we're actually going to do this time, though? We're not going to go over to our spot. Where's the Enki? Enki. All right, and I know I have space in there, guys. I'll kind of explain a little bit why I actually have it set up the way that I do. Let's get the Argent out. Ooh, there's the yellow drop finally. Cool. You know what? Let's get the Argent out. Let's switch the saddle from you, because we don't need you with the really good one. We need... Nope, we don't need you either with the good one. Jeez, you were the original, that's why. All right, there we go. Okay, so this is the one we've been using. Let's go ahead and switch that saddle out. Yeah, I guess for the meantime, you could just hold the original one. I could care less. All right, let's put you away. But I think what we're going to do instead is, instead of going over to the metal area right over there, because it is starting to respawn and everything, we are starting to get that to work again, we're instead going to break these guys. Because using the Enki with these guys, I remember last time we got like 50 metal from one. So you just want to make sure that if you are going to go after these, make sure it's the one that's not fully enclosed, like the one over there. The one over there will not really give you any scrap, I don't believe, unless I have it the other way around. No, that's 38 scrap. That is definitely really good. Cool. All right. I don't think there's a lot of these around here. Okay, there's 2, and then on the other side there might be a couple more. But to be honest, just from that, we should be able to get, like... I'm going to be hitting everything else around me. Yeah, look at that. Damn it. There we go. 47 scrap. Awesome. All right, let's get the Argent. Let's bring them over to the other side. Let's see if there's any others. All right, I see another 2. I see 3. I see 4. Ooh, I see 5. Oh god, this is a really good side. Okay, cool. Good to know. So if we need like if we need scrap metal, this is probably a really good spot to come to, because honestly, does it get the... Okay, so it doesn't actually get the reduction on scrap. That's interesting. Okay, good to know. Probably everyone knew that. Probably I knew that, but it is one of those things that, again, just with so much ARK stuff and whatever, you always end up forgetting a few things along the way, and that's probably included. Let's go ahead and give you weight. Yeah, screw it. Let's go weight. All right. Especially if we're going to start getting scrap metal and stuff with you. It's probably a good idea. Come on, buddy. Okay, there we go. Their animation for leveling is so slow. I feel like some dinos are like that. Like, some of them, it's really quick, it's a little thing. Some of them, it's like, I feel like it takes like 5 minutes. I know that's excessive, but you guys know what I'm saying. All right, let's get this. Yeah, another 34. Look at that. Holy shit. Look at that scrap. I probably should be keeping the wood. Yeah, I probably should be keeping the wood. Yeah, that was stupid. All right, we'll throw out the scrap, which I know that's just going to really... That's the issue. The scrap was actually what was weighing us down, guys. Not the scrap. Oh, my God. I'm trying to make a joke, and yet I'm really, really butchering it. The thatch is obviously the biggest thing that was just weighing us down. So thank God we got that resource taken off of us. Come on, Anki. All right. Let's do this instead. I'm going to bring you close. What is that? Oh, Overraptor, okay. False alarm. I think you get the reduction in scrap, though, right? You don't. Interesting. Okay, so it's just normal metal that gives the reduction on both these guys. Good to... No. Oh, there's another metal node right here. There we go. Cool. Give me that. You take that. You take that. Let's cryo you up and let's go back. That's at least, I mean, that's a decent amount of metal for us, honestly. So, happy about that. That's actually really cool that we're this close to, you know, a decent amount of metal. Of course, we obviously have our little island, but it's nice to actually have another method, if you will. Let's go ahead and get this loot drop while we're at it, too. Because, of course, I've been asking for a yellow drop, and then I'm just going to completely forget about it. So let's see what this guy has to offer here. We're going to be moving kind of slow over to it, but that's fine. I'm not going to take either of you. I know that's a Thorny Dragon Saddle. I feel like we have a couple of better ones, and if we don't, it's only a 39, so I'm not, you know, I'm not going to go nuts over that. But here's kind of what I was thinking too, guys. I felt like with that first red drop that we got, the first red drop was similar to like what we get in the cave. So if the idea is that we're now getting cave drops on the outside and a little bit better on the inside, that might be the perfect combo for us. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. Of course, there's going to be a lot more experimenting. Believe me, you guys know I'm going to be looting like crazy. So I think we'll be okay in that department. Let's go ahead and throw everything on you so I can instead take you and take you. Can I walk? No, I can't. I can walk now. Okay, cool. Whoop. Go. Let's split you. There we go. There we go. There we go. And the reason why I do this, I think everybody knows. Long story short, it just cooks a little bit quicker. So I have 8 forges going with the same amount of scrap, as opposed to putting literally all this in 1 or 2 forges. It's going to cook up. It's going to cook up really quickly. It's going to cook up a lot quicker than before and everything. So let's do that. Wipe my eye. And keep going. And then, yeah, even look at that. We have 219 metal, and that's just from 219 wood, sorry. And that's literally from... No, I put 15 in there. Shoot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta do this all again. I know you guys are saying in the comments, no, you don't. Yes, I do, damn it. There we go. All right, now we can get this all in. By the way, too, we actually have not even picked up the wood from the first side yet. So we're going to have plenty of wood going for these things. And maybe that's what I should do, honestly. I really should not be dropping the wood when using the Yankee. Yeah, that might be a good option. But eventually, obviously, we're going to have to get an actual wood gatherer. I think the boxes I threw out over here all despawned already. Shoot. Oh, there was more scrap over here. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. We won't worry about it. All right. It is what it is. No big deal. All right, guys, now that we got all that out of the way, now it's time for some breeding. We're going to see if our stats are kind of working out correctly now. We're going to have our female Argent breed with the male with the best 3 stats, being 3285 in health, 1060 stam, and 752 weight. Because if you guys remember, this Argent actually was a perfect female, so we'll be able to breed these up. I decided to bring this one out because I do like the colors on this one, and the actual female that we have with 3 of the stats is all white also. So... not to say it's a bad thing, but I want to splash a little color in there. So let's see what happens with these guys. We do have a loot drop coming down, so we'll definitely have to check that here in a bit. But I'm curious to see if changing the maturation from... yeah, it was the maturation stat, I believe. From 42.5 to 43 is going to make that much of a difference. If it does, cool. If it doesn't, well, you know, it's a little trial and error. We'll kind of figure it out and we'll get all the settings right. No. Nah. We'll get better. That's fine. We're too hot. Still too hot? Haven't really had this issue, but okay. There we go. I wonder if it has to do with the otter on my shoulder, because the otter does actually affect egg temperature and stuff like that. I don't know. We'll kind of keep an eye on that. So we're down to 1 torch at this point. Is it working? It's too hot. It's me coming... maybe not. Okay. All right, can we get a happy medium? Oh, my God. So apparently the happy medium is my otter literally sitting right next to it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess we're going to hang out like this for 2 minutes and change, and we'll see what happens. All right, few seconds here. Let's see what we got. 237. That actually might be perfect already, and it's a male. Okay. 3285 in health. I don't think the melee. 319. No, not even close in the melee. Okay, we're looking for 366. Okay, so this ended up having 3 out of the 4 stats, which is great and all, but it's not perfect. So this guy is going to have to go. We do have another egg pretty much ready to go. That's going to be the problem, that I'm constantly just going to be... I wonder if I can just throw out the otter and see if that works. Come on. We're going to run into this issue again. There we go. Okay, so otter is here, right? If I drop the egg here, do I have to be near it in order for it to activate, or no? No. Seems to be okay with the otter right next to it, so I guess that's what we'll do. Alright guys, so bringing you back a little late here, I do apologize. I forgot to turn the recording software back on and everything, but we do actually have ourselves 2 perfect males. These guys both have the perfect stats. They ended up being twins. So the idea is that I think I'm going to let one grow up and just be a perfect male for us for future breeding, future Argents, what have you. And the other one, we're going to work with imprinting and see if we can get a perfect imprint on this. Hopefully, changing the maturity from 42.5 to 43 will make a difference when it comes down to imprinting and everything. We'll have to see in a little bit. But in the meantime, I've actually had the Mesopithecises start breeding and stuff, because, honestly, if we are really looking for a taming buddy, something that can hold all the kibble, all the meat, all the berries. I mean, hell, we can even have it hold structures. The otter is not really where to go. It only has about 40 weight as opposed to the Mesopithecus with 121, and that's before imprint and everything. So, I mean, unfortunately, until we get ourselves a otter counterpart, the otter may be going away, guys, for a little bit. It might be heading to Frank the Tank's retirement community for a bit. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. But I'll bring you guys back once we get a perfect Mesopithecus and everything. I'm really hoping. I want the male's colors. I really like that. It's like a dark charcoal gray, but the back is like... It's a little bit black. It's really, really tough to see, but there are 2 different colors mixed in there, and it looks really, really nice in my opinion. This one I do like. I don't know. I just don't really like the brown color. I don't know what it is about it. I'm just not a fan of that tan. I don't know. I just really like how this guy looks. So that's the hope, that we pretty much get this guy just with the perfect stats. So once we get to that point, guys, I will bring you... Oh, our head is like completely down there. Once we get to that point, guys, I promise I will bring you back. I'm just going to keep the recording going at this point in case anything crazy happens. Like, who knows? Like, we might get a mutation or something on this, and this guy might pop out like pink. Who knows? We'll have to see what happens, but I'll bring you guys back once we have a perfect Mesopithecus, and yeah, we'll start the imprinting process on both of these guys. All right, so this one's a 216. This is looking a little bit better. Of course, it's the colors I'm not a fan of, but I guess if it has all the stats, and it does. Oh, man, 759 in health, 450 stam. That health is going down kind of quick. Do I have berries? Yeah, we do. Azul berries, sweet. Health is going down a little bit quick, so I want to get some food on this thing. Come on. There we go. I guess it's a little bit. Once it gets to 10% and everything, then we'll be able to have it eat from the trough and everything. But I guess... All right, fine. We'll go with it. It's got the perfect stats and everything. I guess we could technically have it grow up and then just breed with the female, but it's fine. I love how I just said, no, going for colors. But once you get a perfect one, I mean, honestly, this is fine. I'll live with the colors and everything. It's not that big of a deal. I just want to make sure, did it get a mutation or anything? No, it did not. Okay, interesting. Cool. All right, 209. Yeah, they're both 209. I guess with the stats combined, it ended up just a little bit higher than the others. That's still pretty cool. That's fine. Can you eat from here with the trough? You should be able to. I'm just going to give you a little bit more. That should be more than enough, right? be able to hold you over for a bit. But yeah, I'm curious to see what that melee is going to be fully imprinted. I'm really curious about that, honestly. We'll have to see what happens. But right now, we have a total of 2 minutes and 52 seconds with these guys. And then obviously, we have a total of 18 minutes or something like that with this. So it's got to be one feed, like with this guy. Has to be. We'll have to see what happens, but one thing I am going to quickly do is, guys, I'm going to quickly log out. I'm going to change it back over to PvE, and I'll bring you guys right back, because we're not going to be killing babies at this point. It's all about getting the 100% imprint, so I will be back with you guys in the next few minutes. All right, so first imprint here, we are 25.3 maturation. This one wants a walk, and this one wants a cuddle, so you know what? 33%. Okay, that's literally all we needed to do. That's actually kind of crazy. I don't know how this is going to affect the other dinos and stuff like that, but for the Argent, we should be good to go. Yeah, so basically you are going to be the perfect male, so we'll just kind of let you grow up. The other one just wanted to cuddle, so yeah, we're all good. Let's change this guy to perfect male. We're not going to worry about him too much. You are the one we're going to be growing up here. And let's see already, like, oh my god, 390. Just seeing 390 melee already is just absolutely insane. Oh my god. All right, how much longer until the first? Okay, so you have 1833 left. I'm going to go ahead and put this raw meat back. We have a fertilized egg. I'm going to go ahead and just eat it. I know that's kind of stupid, guys, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. We have the Mesopithecus here. How long do you have? 1352. So while we're waiting, there is something else that I kind of want to do upgrade-wise. So we're going to unlock the Industrial Grill, and this is going to take a little bit of resources, but let's see if we could actually pull this off here. We need a total of 40 cementing paste. We definitely have that. We already have the crystal, surprisingly, so I guess it doesn't take that much crystal. We need 200 and change in scrap, which we have. Well, just 200 metal in general, which we have. Perfect. So we'll be able to do that. And then what is the last thing that we need here? Let's throw the cementing paste in. 40 oil. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of oil. Yeah, we're totally fine. Okay, cool. So we're actually going to be able to make the industrial grill. The reason why I want to go ahead and do this is because we need to start thinking about the next tier of kibble at this point, guys. I mean, we're really looking at... Let's see if I can remember the name. Superior Kibble? I think it's Superior Kibble. I could be 100% wrong. I probably am. That's okay. Still can't move. We're going to have to make a couple trips here. Okay, I can move with 56. Okay, perfect. I think I'm going to drop everything outside or in the base here, and then we'll be able to move the rest real quick. But yeah, we need a total of 200 to do this. And now, in order to get the next tier of kibble... we need prime meat jerky, I believe. And in order to do that, we need prime meat. We need to use the preserving bin. It's going to take a little bit, so we might as well go ahead and get that guy. Getting the grill is just going to make life so much easier for us. So let's turn this on. Let's get the grill going. And yeah, we are down to, like, no metal yet again, but that's fine. I mean, with the scrap and everything around us, we should be totally fine there. We'll grab the industrial grill along with the other stuff. Little encumbered, but that's okay. Speaking of which, what's, like, our character's weight? Our character's weight is 400. I may want to see... I may actually want to go up a little bit more on that. This might be the time to start doing it. Get ourselves up maybe closer to 500 in weight. I think that'll work out a little bit better. I was thinking about putting the grill right here, honestly. But I'm kind of wondering... do we put it here? Because then it's like grill, cooking pot. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I know it's not really traditional that you have your grill in your house. I know it's more of an outdoor item, but this is ARK. It is what it is. No big deal. All right, let's go ahead. Let's drop this thing on down. And it's not like this is the permanent base location either, guys, so eventually we will move on from this base, and, you know, we can perfect everything then. But for right now, let's just get... yeah, let's just get shit in. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That works. All right, so we need a little bit of oil. We need a little bit of gasoline, actually. So let's take 200, 400 hide. Let's take 200 oil. Do the same with you. We'll pop it in 2 different... Yeah, we'll pop you in here. Okay, so 200, 100, 100. Split. Start making... 200. Yeah, you do the same. I think you need a little more hide than oil anyway, so we might as well actually add that in there. I believe it's hide and oil in order to make gasoline, but I guess we'll see what happens, right? Alright, it looks like the little Mesopithecus wants its tame... wants to go on a walk. Perfect. Okay, let's go, buddy. Come on, hopefully you run or something. Come on. 50%. Alright, what are you at? 46. Okay, we definitely have plenty of time. We should be able to get a perfect imprint on this guy, too. Alright, next imprint is a walk. Perfect. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Get your imprint. Get your imprint. Get your imprint. There it is, 50%. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to let this guy hang out. How long do you guys have? You're the perfect. This actually keeps switching, which is really interesting. I want to see what happens here. So this one, okay, so this one is 339. So if you guys remember, this one was supposed to be a walk, and now it's saying that it wants to be hand-felled comfort food, prime meat jerky. So here's what I'm wondering. When this one switches over for its final tame, in the next 3 minutes, is this one going to switch too? That would actually be kind of interesting. Really curious to check that out, but we'll check that out in a bit. But we got ourselves a fully imprinted foo, and no, we are not going to be calling it foo, guys. I do have a name for it, though, so I'll show that off in a little bit. But in the meantime... No, you can hang out a little bit longer, buddy. You will be going inside of a cryo, though, at this point. I do want to get a few more things done here. So let's go ahead, before the Argents are fully grown and everything, let's go ahead and get ourselves the 2 Mo shops, because we do have to start kind of breeding them in order for us to get the eggs. And then the eggs, of course, will be used for the kibbles. So we're not making kibble in today's episode, but at least, like I said, I just want to get the ball rolling here. Where is the other Mo shops? I'm looking for small text like this, basically. And it's not jumping out at me right now. Was it inside you? No. Alright. Dodo, Dodecarus, Dung Beetle, Phiomia, Shinehorn, Aberrant Ovis. Okay, I'm not doing that. That's Frank the Tank. Where's the other? Oh, he's right here. There he is. Okay, let's get these guys breeding just so we can get ourselves some eggs from them too. I know, today's just been kind of an all-over-the-place episode, guys. I do apologize. There's no real rhyme or reason with this one. It's just, I guess we'll... Alright, and the last imprint is basic kibble, and I'm kind of curious... No, it hasn't changed over. That's really weird. Okay. Anyways, we're going to throw this back out. I'm not doing basic kibble. I know we had plenty of kibble, but it's the principle of it. Yeah, we'll go for a walk. Perfect. You're at 80%. You got more than enough time. I know you're not going to fly over to me, which is really stupid. You're actually going to walk, which is a bit annoying. I'm going to be honest. But it is what it is. Come on, just get your imprint so we can get out of the way. Thank you. And we are all good. You can come back. Let's get your stuff. Is this you? Nope, that's the Thyla. This is you with the saddle in it, and we are good to go. So, guys, I guess when we were getting the final imprint on the Argent, the Mesopithecus fully raised up, and now, I mentioned it before, I'm gonna mention it again, we cannot name it Foo. As much as I call it a Foo all the time, as much as I would love to name it Foo, we can't do that. Flinger and his channel, they built up the name Foo. That's kind of where even me calling it Foo is from watching his videos and stuff, and we can't do that. Long story short, we can't do that. It's kind of crazy, too, because I don't really call them Mesopithecus anymore. It's kind of funny how one channel built up the name Foo, and now it's just synonymous. Like, I don't even call them Mesopithecus, and it seems weird calling them that. Like, they're they're foos. You know, they're foos. We can't do that, though. He has a channel dedicated to it. Can't do it, long story short. But I have come up with a name for this guy, and of course, it's going to be a Top Gun reference, guys, so do me a favor. I cannot add the theme song to this video, or else the video will be demonetized. Tom Cruise will come for everything I have, so I cannot do that. I'm going to get so much hate in the comments for that one. Yes, he will come for everything that I have. I cannot add the Top Gun theme song. So do me a favor, if you guys know Top Gun, start playing that theme song in your head. Let's kind of paint a picture here, right? If not, by the way, great movie, honestly. Go check it on out. Hopefully that'll kind of soften the blow when Tom Cruise comes for everything by giving it a little bit of a compliment there. Play a little bit of the theme song as I go over this. Well, long story short, I have named the foo Goose. Because Goose is always by Maverick's side. Goose is the buddy, the taming buddy, rather, where we are going to pack this guy up with anything we need for the day, whether it's kibble, whether it's structures, whether it's berries, everything and anything. This guy will always be by Maverick's side. And I did do a little bit of trickery here, guys. Hopefully you guys are okay with it, but I wanted to add something a little bit extra to Goose specifically, so let me show that off to you guys. Goose needs his helmet, of course, and yes, guys, I did go ahead and actually spawn in a Federation helmet. Guys, by the way, this is just the skin. It is not tech or anything. Cannot stress that enough, because I know there's going to be somebody in the comments, wow, you just spawned in tech, what the hell kind of thing. No, guys, it is just a skin. You get this on Genesis 2. I can even show it to you right now just to prove that it's not. The reason why it has 100 armor is very simply, I basically made a flak helmet for this guy, so all it is a skin. I will even throw it on my character right now just so you guys can see, and you guys can see it's literally just a helmet, and that's it. So no tech, nothing good for Goose, but I did go ahead and actually painted the colors of Goose's helmet from the movie. So it's not exact. I'll try to throw a picture up. I think I'm allowed to do that, so I'll throw a picture up on the side. We'll do a nice little comparison shot here. But yeah, we got our guy. This is going to be Goose, and honestly, this is going to be an awesome tame for us. Now, let's go over these stats, because we haven't done this yet, but these stats are looking pretty good, I'm going to be honest. 910 in health, not too shabby. 450 stam, cool, whatever. 146 in weight, now that is good. But let's get to the best part. 411 melee. Oh my god. This guy's not really going to be fighting too much, honestly. We're really just going to focus on weight with this guy. Maybe we'll do a combination of a little melee. I think that would be kind of funny, honestly. Let's get that weight up right away to 152. That's one level. He gets a lot of weight, honestly. 8 in weight for one? Oh my god. But guys, of course, like I mentioned, Goose needs his Maverick. Now, who is that Maverick? And I'll give you a hint. It's not me. Yeah, I think you guys figured it out. Of course, Maverick is the name of our new Argent, because here's the thing, guys. When it comes to taming, the Argent's going to be great for picking up dinos and everything like that. And of course, Goose is going to be the buddy. Goose is going to be the guy. So, I really hope with Goose we're not kind of foreshadowing the future. If you guys haven't seen Top Gun, the original movie, it came out in the 80s. I'm not going to spoil it. Do me a favor, go check out the movie. It's actually a really good movie. I have not seen the sequel. I refuse to see the sequel. But the first one is very, very good in my opinion. So definitely check it out if you guys aren't familiar with the Top Gun movie. But you know what? If you haven't seen it, I'm not going to say anything more about the movie. But if you've seen the movie, you know where I'm going with this. Hopefully there's no foreshadowing coming in the future. But let's go ahead. I want to see kind of what this Argent can do, because we got a perfect imprint on this. We are looking at 3942 in health, 1060 stam, 902 in weight, and 438 melee. That weight seems really good too. Especially having everything halved and whatever. Well, not everything, but like the actual resources. Oh my god, there's an Equus. Where were you the last time? You're 90, but still. If you guys remember, a while ago, we were trying to tame Equises and stuff, and it was an absolute nightmare. Let's drop down here for a quick second. I just want to see... I'm going to put you guys on neutral. And I want to see 142 in melee on the Argent. That's not bad. Yeah, throw that poo. Alright, so obviously the poo does no damage pretty much. It does 1. I want to see if there's a way that I can get Foo involved here. Hit me. Come on, Fu. Come on, Fu, get involved. Oh, wait, Maverick's gonna... Oh, that's why. That's what's screwing this up. Okay, yeah, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Why am I making this so difficult on myself? I just want Fu to basically attack. That's all I want. Why am I making this so difficult on myself? All right, let's do this. Here we go. This is how we're gonna do it. Goose, you are going to be attack your target. Come on, hit him, buddy. You just throw poo? You don't do anything else? Do you really not do anything else? Okay, go in, Fu. Yeah, let's get Fu involved. Let's see. 49 damage. It's not bad, honestly. All right, let's take care of this. Let's help Goose out here. Goose and Maverick back again. That'll be the name of the episode, obviously, guys. Goose and Maverick back again. Something like that. Anywho. Okay, we're looking pretty good with these guys, honestly. So, what I've been doing throughout the night is I pretty much just had all of the, I've had the Mo shops basically just pumping out babies and stuff. Sorry, not babies, pumping out eggs. So, we're getting pretty close to the next tier of kibble. But guys, at this point, this episode has been all over the place, but at the end of the day, we do have a new shoulder pet. I think this guy's gonna actually be a lot better than the otter. Don't get me wrong, I love the otter. If you guys have watched my series and stuff, you guys know how much I love the otter, but for right now, I think Goose is really gonna be where it's at. You know what we can do? Can we give the Argent glasses? Like, almost like, kind of make them like aviators? Wait a second. Oh my god, I have so many ideas. I'm going to do this between episodes, guys, but that is going to wrap this one up. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, take a second, make sure to smash that like button. On top of that, if you guys are enjoying the ARK content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out, and I really hope you guys will be seeing in the next episode them having, like, matching shades or something like that. That would be really cool. I got to figure out what they both can wear, but like I said, guys, that's going to wrap this one up. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So, today we are starting out with yet another loot run. Of course, we gotta kill these Ravagers first, but today we are starting out in the Apparition Cave, trying to get some loot, because last episode we did go ahead and actually change, that was a 140 and a 145, oh my god. We did end up changing loot quality up to 1.75 as opposed to 1.0, and we did see some positive changes, and I'm kind of hoping that that pattern kind of continues here. So we'll have to see what happens when we come down here. But last episode, we did get ourselves a brand new shoulder mount in the form of Goose, which is our new Mesopithecus. So yeah, we did a little bit of breeding in the last episode. We also got ourselves a fully imprinted Argent, which we actually went ahead and named Maverick. So yeah, we have a bit of a Top Gun reference in the series now. Let's see what our first loot drop of the day is, and hopefully we start out with a banger. Let's see. Nope. Okay, so we got some new tames inside of the cave here. Is that Megalosaurus still there? It is. Okay, so we've added a Spino into the mix now, along with some Carnos. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we should be able to get through these guys relatively quickly here. Alright. Alright, and that is that when it comes to loot and everything. And I gotta say, we ended up getting some pretty good stuff, but I'm still upset. I am desperate for a long neck, and we still have not come across one. So, to look over the loot, like, we got some really good stuff. I mean, it is pretty much ascendant at this point, which, let's be honest, it probably should be. I mean, we're doing the best drops in the game, essentially. Well, I mean, there's deep sea loot crates, but regardless, we're getting one of the best drops in the game. We should be getting high-quality stuff. Now, best things we came across were a little bit of flak armor. I gotta take a look at my armor in comparison to see if it's better, worse, anything like that. We also got ourselves a blueprint for a Theory saddle. Now, the problem is with the blueprints with Theories, they are very expensive. Like, they're good. Like, we got a 108, I think, in the last episode, and this was 109, or it might be the other way around. The problem is they're expensive. They take, like, 1,000 metal each, and it's going to be a bit of a pain to kind of come across. Can I go into my inventory? Thank you. Funny enough, we ended up getting 2 Bronto saddles. We got a Diplo saddle. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So 292 as opposed to 280. Durability is better. So yeah, let's switch that out. 356 with 570 as opposed to 336 with 198. Okay, so we ended up better in that category. But that's kind of it. Yeah, I mean, we ended up getting a Tapejara saddle. Again, very expensive, but also a pretty good piece. But yeah, I mean, it's good, but it's nothing too great at the end of the day. But first thing I want to do is I want to head back over here. I want to take a look. I want to make sure the gig is still here because the Aberration Cave had me really worried. I mean, there's a lot of things that are spawning in that I've never seen before, and I'm really worried that not only the cave is respawning, but so is the overworld. So let's have a quick look. Oh, God, I don't... No. Oh, there is a snow owl. That's 20. It was over here last time. I think I see it. Oh, thank God. We gotta get that at some point. We really have to start working on it. The problem is, once we get a long neck, like a better long neck, oh, forget it. Then no problem. We can have it done, no problem. It's this primitive long neck is gonna take, I mean, we're looking at get this thing knocked out. At least, I mean, you guys would definitely know 100%. I also did change up the hotbar a little bit, so I went ahead and put away the primitive long neck, the one that we were using normal bullets for, because at the end of the day, we were only doing 60 damage with a normal bullet, which, like, why am I even doing that? Like, we have 700 stone arrows. We might as well utilize them. So, I went ahead and brought the crossbow basically back into the picture, so we're going to be using that for the meantime. I mean, there is a chance that maybe what we could do is, I mean, with that 700 arrows, could we potentially use that and make 700 stone, well, 700 arrows? Could 700 arrows knock it out? You know? Do we have the kind of durability for that, though? That's the problem. Could we pull off the Giga Team today? Because here's what I'm thinking. We literally have, and when I say 700, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 733 plus 117 trank darts. We could give it a shot, I guess, right? We'd have to unlock a few things. We would have to go on a bit of a metal run in order to make the correct structures and all that kind of stuff. There is a drop coming down now. Oh my God, if this ends up being a long neck, this is just a sign. Like, get the Giga today, get it out of the way. It has to happen kind of thing. So, ooh, there's a second yellow drop. Okay, so we'll have 2 chances here. I was actually 100% thinking of making this like a loot day, of just literally going around trying to grab as much loot as possible and kind of go from there. The other option was maybe going dire bear hunting because we obviously have there. I feel like there's no way we're going to be able to. I feel like with our crossbow, though, we've been able to knock out stuff fairly quickly with it. It's 188 crossbow, which isn't great, you know, but at the same time, it's not bad either. And I feel like with a Giga, because it goes down so quickly, like the torpor goes so quick on it, it might not be a bad idea to, I don't know. All right, well, let's see what this drop has to offer. Yellow drops is the best what we're looking for in order to get ourselves a long neck. Seems to be the most common in yellow drops, so fingers... Nope. Gonna say fingers crossed, but no. I mean, anything better. Again, I'm not looking for a 360 damage long neck. I'm just looking for just anything better. Well, I don't want to put that out in the universe. Anything better than primitive we'll end up with like a 105 damage. You know what I mean? Some form of respected long neck is kind of what we're looking for. So let's see if this drop is going to give us what we need. Probably not. You know what it is? Maybe if I start acting negative and being like, no, probably not. It's not going to happen. It's kind of similar to Tames. Like, no, we don't want this dino, and then it shows up, you know? No, we don't want a long neck anymore. Damn it. The game knows that I'm desperate for a long neck. Okay. Anywho. Oh, that was a Pteranodon. I saw... Okay. It looked like a Rex tail for a second, but... Okay. Let's regroup at base for a second, because you know what? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I mean, it's a 145. We have to get it at some point, and I feel like it's on its last days. I don't know why. I just have a weird feeling, and it's one of those things like, if you don't get it now, you're going to regret it. Could we pull this off? With the ovises, here's what I'm going to basically do. The idea is that once they pump out a kid, we're pretty much just going to put it straight into a cryopod. And then from there, when we need it, that's when we cause it to be cryosaic, and then we kill it that way. Because you could slaughter it. That's an option, I believe. So we'll be able to do that. And that should give us a decent amount of raw mutton and stuff like that. So, okay. Got a million things on the mind right now. Okay, let's jump into here. We need to get ourselves the walls. Now, I need to do the metal walls in order to make this happen, and it cannot be the big walls. It has to be the gateways. I believe it's this one. But I just want to make sure, because there's like a behemoth gateway or something like that, I think. Or is that the big one? Oh, God. I don't want to end up getting the wrong one. That's the biggest thing. I'm just going to type metal in. And we can kind of go through this. So there's metal dino gateway. I'm pretty sure it's the metal dino gateway is the one we need. We also need to make a bear trap. Or a big bear trap, or whatever it's called. Alright, I think it's this one. Oh no, it might not be. Oh no, it is, because... No, that's metal door frame. Alright, let's type in dino. Metal dino gateway. See, this is behemoth. I need this one. But I need the... Oh, God. I don't know if this is... 170. That sounds right. Stone dinosaur gateway and metal door frame is what you need. We would need 51 engram points in order to get this. Okay, this has to be it. We're going to do that. Okay. Now, next thing. We need the bear traps. I can't believe we might be getting a Giga today. Oh, my God. Definitely not a Tuesday episode. But I feel like we are getting to that point, guys. If I wait till, I try to make it like the most important tame is done on a Friday kind of thing, like the most important thing of the week. That's what I've been trying to do, but, sometimes it doesn't necessarily work out that way. I'm going to put in bear trap because I feel like the large bear trap isn't even the right one. I feel like there's two of them. Oh, no, there is. Okay, it's the large. Okay, that's fine. So the large bear trap, and we're going to get like a total of 3 of them. We're going to need metal. All right, I'm panicking. Okay, what's the first thing that we need to do? A lot of metal. That's going to be our biggest thing. We need a lot of metal because I need to make at least 4. Assuming one is going to break. And we don't have a crazy amount of cementing paste either at this point. So we might even have to go raid a beaver dam or 2 in order to get that cementing paste. Okay. We do have a decent amount of chitin. We can only make 14. You know what? Fuck it. We might as well make it, right? Oh, well, okay. 11. Every little bit helps, I guess. That's fine. All right. So we need to go out on a meat run in order to start spoiling the meat and stuff. Then we got to bring out the Equus, get ourselves a ton of berries. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring out the Equus now. Let's get that out of the way. And then I'm also going to take the Thyla with me. Okay, so I think the first thing we need to do is the meat specifically. Okay, so let's do that. Let's go on a bit of a meat run. We are going to... It doesn't matter really where we head. At this point, that's 3 of them. That's more than enough, I think, right? Behavior disable. You're the female, right? Yeah, so you should stop the breeding. There we go. Let's go to a crazy dangerous area. That's going to have a lot of dinos to fight, so maybe the volcano? Nah, but then the wyverns could kind of come out. Yeah, the volcano probably is the best option. But I do need a place that I can just leave fluffs and run around. That might be a red drop out there, so you know what? We'll head there. Could be a purple, though. Again, with this weird hue and everything, it's a little tough to see from a distance what it is. Yeah, it's a purple drop. Yeah, I'm overheating, too. Yeah, I kind of figured. Not having the otter and also wearing all flak is definitely not what we're looking to do. Gonna go ahead and just chuck that. We don't necessarily need it. All right, we have 170 narcotic. Yeah, maybe this isn't the best biome. Oh my god, we have a red drop. Quickly becoming a loot drop day, like I mentioned before. All right, let's try to scale this mountain here. All right, that actually didn't go as bad as I thought it was. All right. Let's see if we can get up you a little bit. Yep, we'll do a little hop, skip, and a jump here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, okay, we're fine. Where's the red drop? Where's the red drop? Where's the red drop? I don't see. Oh, there it is. Okay, red drop. All right, we'll start by the Bronto. Then we'll come up here. Then we'll skip around, and there is the drop. Please be able to get to it. Oh my god, this is the Microraptor area. All right, it is what it is. Let's go. A Thyla saddle, of course. It's a pretty good one. We'll keep it as a backup, but... All right, you know what? This might just be the spot. Maybe just running around with the Thyla right now. Let's do that. Let's just get like a million things of meat. You have a lot, and I'm barely going to be able to move. Okay. But yeah, let's do that. Let's run around like crazy with the Thyla. Let's take out the Brontos and stuff like that. I will then probably just move everything into my inventory, like meat-wise, and just try to get that spoiling. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, prime meat's actually going to work out a hell of a lot better. And you know what I probably should have done? I probably should have taken just a stack of raw meat from base. Because all this meat is going to be... It's going to have like 10, 15 minutes. Oh, God. Nope. Okay, I think we dealt with the Microraptor. I don't know if we actually hit it. But if it doesn't get you right away, it quickly goes on the run. So I don't know where it is. Probably not... I probably don't want to go down this way, do I? If I don't know where the Microraptor is... I probably don't want to get into this kind of fight. Is that it down there? Yeah, Microraptor 135. Yeah, no. I don't know if that was it or not, but still, we're just going to head in this direction. Let's take all the raw meat, move it into my inventory. Yeah, well, I probably should go back to base, honestly. I really should. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck this. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head back to base. Yeah, because actually, this is gonna work out a hell of a lot better. We won't need to run around that much in order to get everything that we need. Come on, come on, come on, get fluffs. Shit, come on. I'm stuck in your tail, goddammit. Come on, let me move. Oh my god. How about 20 in there? Thank you. Okay, we can move. Good. All right, on the way home, guys. Let's do some breathing exercises, because clearly I need it right now. I am completely panicking. I'm like, oh my god, what do we need to get this friggin' giga done? All right, so here we go, guys. We're going to breathe in. And breathe out. Breathe in. And breathe out. All right, I'm still panicking. All right, let's get back to base, though. So here's what we're going to do. Yeah, we don't need to keep running around. Why? This is what I'm talking about. The fact that I'm panicking, I'm making stupid decisions. And one of them was I was going to constantly run around and let the timer keep going down. We don't even have to do that. Watch. 100 times easier just doing it this way. Let's take some raw meat out of here that at least, yeah, you know, who's got the worst spoil time? 101, 101, 106. So we'll take you. Hell, we'll take you at this point. Doesn't really matter. And we're going to split all this. I kind of wish we had any other kind of meat really close to spoiling, but it is what it is. I guess we'll take a quick look around base, because if there is any more raw meat somewhere... The cooked meat is getting close to expiring, but... No, I don't have any raw meat-wise. Okay, so we'll have to work with this, and that is a total of 14 minutes. Okay, 15 minutes. So, now we're going to take the raw meat. I'll do this in kind of little groups, because I think this is going to fill up the thing real quick. By the way, take that raw prime. Actually, the raw prime we should probably heat up inside of the... whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Inside the industrial... This guy. The grill. Yeah, because you're going to be more valuable to us as kibble as opposed to just trying to get spoiled meat. So yeah, we'll let that go. That'll take a minute. Let's take another stack of maybe 2 or 3 and kind of rinse and repeat. So what I'm doing is I basically want to item cap myself, and I think that's 450 slots or something like that. And then what we're going to do is we're basically going to take 1 piece of meat out, because I believe if you item cap yourself and then this spoil meat happens, it needs an extra space to actually go into. So yeah, we're capped. I'll give it a couple of things just to kind of play it safe here. But yeah, basically that little symbol on the left-hand side, and you can look at the bottom right-hand corner, both of them will kind of give you an idea of when you're actually capped. But I believe if you're item capped and then you try to spoil this meat, I think the meat just goes away. Like, I think the spoiled meat just disappears because it's too many items, and it just won't allow it to happen. So, I always put a few back just to make sure, just to play it safe. Which, speaking of which, I'm probably going to throw a couple more back on Fluffs. And right now, what we're going to do is we're going to take you, and we're going to take you. And we're just going to go get a ton of narco berries at this point. So, let's throw that on you. I'm going to hold on to the spoiled meat. No, I'm not. Just kidding. But yeah, we're going to need to make a bunch of, whatchamacallits here. because we need to make a total of 700 and change at least. Here's the crazy part, guys. Even after 700 and something arrows and 200 and something darts, it still might not be enough. Like, we still might not even be able to get this tamed today at all. And the problem is, if we go ahead and do this and it doesn't actually work, I mean, I would hope that the Giga's Torpor running at that point. Because if it is... you guys don't even want to know what I'm thinking. Let's just let it happen. If we get to that point, then we can kind of talk about it. But this Equus may be coming in handy, let's put it that way. It'll be in a trap, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. But I don't know. We'll see if we can get this done today. But it is going to take a lot of work. A lot of work. But I want to get this done. I'm worried that literally at the start of the next episode, even if we take this episode just to prep for it, I mean, there's a chance that, hell, there's a chance that by the end of us doing this, it's despawned. But I feel like that risk is just growing more and more and more, and it's kind of one of those things like, you kind of just have to grin it, bear it, and just try to get this done. So, let's see what we can do. Like I said, we're going to have to make a lot of arrows and all that stuff. We got to make the trap still, which we're going to have to do a metal run for that. Yeah, there's going to be a lot. But at the end of the day, fingers crossed, hopefully at the end of the day, this is going to be worth it. Alright, so that's 283 spoil meat right away. That's actually not that bad. So, I was thinking about putting it all onto the Equus and having the Equus do it, but at the same time, I mean, we have 4 mortar and pestles. We might as well run those things and get as much of this done as quickly as possible. So, we have a total of 100... Okay, so I'm gonna have to split 2 of these. 50... I want everything to basically go evenly, so I am gonna have to do it this way, although it is a bit annoying, I'll definitely admit, but 4, cool. Okay, so these should be able to make 79 each. Now what we're gonna do is we are gonna focus on getting the metal. Now, I know this isn't enough narcotic, but what we'll do is we're gonna kind of let that go. We have a little bit of narco berry left over, so we'll kind of have you hang on to that. Let's go ahead and get this raw meat kind of broken down too. So let's take the 15 from you. Let's go ahead and split that. And what's the timer on this guy? 12 minutes. Okay. So, and let's get that. And that should be a decent amount too. Are we going to have to actually go out for a metal run? I mean, a meat run? That's kind of insane. So this might be a good point, actually, to take the Thyla back out and get a decent amount of meat. Maybe that's what we'll do right now. And then what we'll do is we'll get the Yankee, we'll go on a metal run, and really hope that we can get this done. Oh my gosh. Alright guys, so metal is being made. Arrows are currently being made. It is currently getting late here. It's actually, I think, raining too, if I'm not mistaken. So, we're gonna head upstairs and go to bed at this point. So, really hoping that all this hard work, all this grind and everything is gonna be worth it by morning. So, let's catch some shut-eye. I will see you guys in the morning, and, well, let's see if we can get this done. Alright, it's early morning. Let's see how the forges are looking. Did we get everything done throughout the night? Let's have a quick look. So they're still going. Done. Everything is done. Wow. Okay, cool. Sweet. Alright, so now it's just a matter of moving everything over and hoping that I ended up making enough. So that's 81 plus 21. Okay, so that's over 100. We have 8 of them. That's 800 metal. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. But I think we'll be able to get this done. 92. Okay, so we can make 1 gateway right now. Let's go ahead and just make it. That'll free up just a little bit of space for us to be able to put some stuff in. Alright, pick up that. Pick up that. Put you in. 21 and 80. Can I move? I can barely move. Okay. 80. 21. All right, so we've taken from the first 3 so far. Okay. 80, 21. All right, we can make another one. All right, so that's 3. We only need to make one more, but we also need to make the bear traps. And then I would like to make a few... Oh, I can't move. I would also like to make a few... I just said bear traps, so a few more trank darts. That's what I was going to say. Oh, my God. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Give me. Yep. All right, that's the final bit of metal, 80 and 22. I don't think I'm going to be able to move or reach. Nope. All right. So let's throw one of you out. And let's see how much we can make here. All right. So, we're done with that. How many bear traps can we make? Oh, 19. Okay, we're fine. I want to make 3. And then I want to use the rest and make simple rifle ammo. And then I also want to throw in narcotic here because I want to make as many trank darts as possible. I think I did look at Dodo decks while kind of waiting for the night to be over and everything, guys. I think we can pull this off. It's going to be real close. I could keep the narcotic, of course, in order to keep it asleep. But I don't think we're going to do that. I don't really have a lot of metal left over. No. Stop. Yeah, 38 tranks. That's fine. Yeah, because we have plenty of normal rifle. I should have done the tranks first, and then... okay. All right. I think we're still okay, though. I think we're going to be able to pull this off. I don't know. Watch, it's not there. Watch after all this, it finally friggin' despawned. Oh my god. If that happens, I am gonna be so pissed. So pissed. Alright, so I think we got everything situated here. Let's head over to the spot. And I see a yellow drop in the distance. Oh my god. Possibly 2. It's a little tough to see. One of them's over in the volcanic biome, and the other one is... Oh god, is that gonna be right where the Giga is, actually? Oh my god. Alright, let's head over this way first. I'm not seeing any purpley hues at this point, so I'm thinking it's a yellow. Once we get closer, of course. We know it's a yellow. It's a purple, I mean. It's purple. Okay, let's just go straight for the yellow. No, it is not over by the Giga. Good. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's get this drop. Let's see what it potentially can be. Oh, man. Alright. Come on. Get up there, buddy. Come on. Yep. Come on. Alright. A little bit closer. And we're there. Good. Alright. It is a normal yellow, I think. Alright. Cool. So, yellow drop. You have a friggin' long neck in it. Watch, it's gonna be a blueprint. Watch our long neck actually comes about, but it's a freaking blueprint or something. No, okay. Not to say I'm not happy that it's not a long neck, but still. It would just be my luck kind of thing, right? Alright, let's head over to the area. Let's see if we can pull this off. Okay. Alright, get the jitteries out. Alright. Here we go. Now, what I'm going to do is, should we set up the trap first and then look for the Giga? Or look for the Giga first, make sure it's here. It's still here. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm really hoping this is big enough because I can't actually pick up one of the pieces. You know what? I'm going to pick you up and kind of angle you a little bit more. Oh my god, I'm getting like really, really nervous about this. Okay. All right, we got this. Yeah, I think that's fine. I know it's going to be a little bit wonky trying to get it in. But I think that's big enough. And then the other one, when he basically comes in... Yeah, that should hold him in. Okay. All right, well, it's not the best looking trap. Doesn't need to be. Just needs to be effective. So, let's get everyone set. Actually, I need all this. We're gonna drop you and you. I don't need you right now. I can't move, which is slightly concerning. All right, so here's the plan. All right, do it again. I am really worried it's not going to be able to fit in that. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. All right. I'm really nervous. All right, let's put down these bear traps. Gotta hold this thing in as long as possible. All right, that's 3 bear traps. Can I pick them up? I can, but I think they're... You know what? Pick up. Pick up. And pick up. All right, so we're going to put one here. We're going to put another kind of angled like this. I just want to make sure that once it's in. It's not moving, you know? So, let's go there. All right. So I'm going to shoot the Giga, pretty much run all the way behind this thing. I assume it's not going to actually aggro me from that far out, so we'll probably have to shoot it a few times to kind of get it over here, but that's kind of the idea. We just got to get it all the way over to this spot. Once it gets in there, we hopefully can loop around, have enough time, basically do this to close it up, call it a day. That's the plan. Now let's see if we could actually do that. All right, there's the Giga. Just to make sure, 145. Okay. It's actually starting to move this way a little bit. Oh man, if I could shoot it from here, that would be perfect. This would be amazing. I can't. No. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Well, it's on. I shot it. I definitely hit it. This is the scary... Oh, shit. It's right there. I see it. All right. It's right below the lip here. See? Can I? Okay, I have an idea. Oh, don't get myself caught. Jesus. It's an idea. Yeah, that's gonna actually be how we're gonna do this. Little ridiculous. Oh god, where'd it go? Alright, it moved to the side. Shoot. Alright, I think we can outrun it. Oh, it's like right here again. Oh my god. I know it can't one-shot me, but still, like, it's still really freaking scary. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it that way. I'm nervous that the Thyla's not going to be able to outrun it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You shitting me? Really? That's fine. That's fine. That's not gonna work. I think we have it in. Oh god, that's gonna be really close. I don't know. I'm gonna wait. It can get out. It's gonna be able to get out. I need it to get at this angle. Because it can get out. It can't. No. I really don't want to load myself up right now. But at the same time... Alright, we're going to start with trank darts. I mean, trank arrows. Let's see. It's not moving. Okay, let's wait a few seconds between. We got to do this better. Alright, so we have a bit of a problem. Crossbow is just about to break, and this thing has not moved, and I assume that means it is not torpor running yet. We put over 300 arrows into this, and I didn't really think, like, hey, well, what happens? Like, I was worried about the long neck breaking, but not this. All right, we got 156 left of these. And then at that point, what I can technically do is, I mean, this thing's not running at all. Now, here's the thing. It could be just completely stuck. So it could be torpor running. It just physically can't move. So we do have to keep that in mind with each shot that we take and everything. But we do have wood right here. We do have fiber right here. I may have to go primitive bows in order to get this done, because I am not wasting 413 friggin' arrows. Because the problem is, if we go home, this thing's going to render out, and it's going to go away. So we have to stay in the area. We are forced in this area. That's it. Even when it's taming and stuff, I am not leaving its side at all. So, man. There is an option, which is going close to it and see if it starts to try to rotate turn. The problem is that it might actually, like, wiggle itself out of the trap, and then we're screwed. If it's torpor running, we can catch it, but there's so many other obstacles and stuff involved that it's going to end up stepping on an Andrewsarchus or something like that, and then the Andrewsarchus is going to attack, and then that's going to drop the taming effectiveness once it's not, you know what I mean? So I'm trying not to do anything too rash, but I am starting to get a bit worried here. And we have a better bow at base. We have crossbows at base. I was like, 340 durability, that's fine. That's no problem. We'll be able to do this. And here we are. Heard the music for a second there. I didn't know what was going on. It probably just has to do with the Giga. I just didn't know if there was something else in the area. I mean, hell, we've been here for 30-plus minutes trying to do this, so who knows? But I do want to start grabbing fiber, and I do want to start grabbing wood, so literally, like, in between shots, I'm going to grab a little bit of fiber, that kind of thing. And what we're going to do is, I might even have to unlock the primitive bow. I'm not wasting 413 friggin' arrows for this. So, yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. I'm a little bit worried that, like, every time I'm stopping for a quick second to kind of do this, it's losing torpor quicker than it's gaining. Holy shit, we did it. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, let's make sure nothing's in the area. Period. Holy shit. We did it. Okay, we gotta get berries and shit. I'm like standing in awe at this thing. 80,000. Okay, that torpor is gonna drop real quick. So let's go ahead and get. Okay. All right. The hard part's done. The hard part's done. So we can calm down. We don't have to be nervous at this point. The hard part's done. Now we just got to keep it asleep. 147 narcotics. I'm surprised the torpidity just hasn't dropped yet. I guess it's just because of the amount of shots we put into it. We might have overed it. I'm totally okay with that, I'm going to be honest. So let's get the Equus out here. because that's not going to be enough. And let's start gathering as much as we can. Let's also keep you on the tracker. Yeah, you can see it's already going down. All right. Imagine it woke up right now. All right, I'm just going to keep grabbing narcos and just continuously load him up. And then when he gets really low, we'll start giving him some narco berries and all that kind of stuff. Narcotic 2, screw it, give him everything. I don't care. As long as we can get this guy, I don't really care. Oh, man, where are these bushes been all my life? Look at the amount that we're getting for these. Holy crap. Look at all that narco berry. Oh my god, this is great. This is exactly what we needed. Look at this, let's just show... Oh my god, that took literally 2 seconds to get 400 friggin' narco berry. Look at this. Look at those numbers. No other bush and stuff is giving us that kind of number here. Oh my god. Yeah, look at those narco berries. Oh my god. This spot is great. Alright, let's run over to the Giga. It is still going up. Good. I'm gonna throw all this in there. Once I see that dropping again, we're gonna start loading them up even more. What's nice about using the narco berries is I think it's like a slow, it's a slow torpor release. So basically, it's gonna take a lot of time for the torpor to build up, which time is all we need. We just need a lot of time in order for the food to get down enough where we can start giving it mutton and stuff like that. But honestly, even mutton, I think it's gonna take like 30 minutes. It's absolutely insane the amount of time this whole process is gonna take. But at the end of the day, gonna be worth it 100% because we may be getting ourselves a Giga. Holy crap. Now, guys, keep in mind, too, we are not even close to even having a Giga saddle or anything like that. You need to be level 96, so it's not like we're going to be doing anything with this anytime soon. By the way, we are going to keep coming back to the spot in order to get narco berries. Oh my god, I have been, like, busting my ass trying to get narco berries the entire day, and all I had to do was just come over to this spot real quick. Obviously, there was a bit of a Giga in the way, you know, but at the end of the day, oh my god. Okay, so how's its food right now? 4061. Okay, not even close. We're going to wait till that food is really low. Then we're going to throw out the little ovises. I'm a little bit worried that 3 is not going to be enough. I need a total of 16 mutton from the babies. We do have a kibble with us, so that's good. I don't want to venture too far, though. That's the only thing. So we'll be able to get it done. We'll be able to get it done. It's fine. We'll be able to do it. We have an Ascendant pick, too, so we'll be able to get a decent amount from that. Oh my god, this area pretty much just respawned already. Holy crap. Jeez, this is great. Alright, guys, so I have just pumped a ton of narco berries into this guy, so his torpor is going to be rising for a really, really long time. We're going to go ahead and kill the baby ovises because I'm curious to see how much we're going to get out of these guys. I really hope it's a decent amount. Like I said, we actually need a total of 11 in order to do this. So I am going to go on passive. I am going to slaughter. Oh. Well, the first one gave us 26 mutton. Oh, we're already good. Okay, that was easy. I actually expected it to be like 3 mutton, 4 mutton, that kind of thing. That's what I was really getting worried about. So let's go ahead and put all this stuff away here. We can chuck that. We can chuck that. We got a decent amount of mutton. Let's get this prime meat out of here. So, guys, this legitimately just came up on my screen. All right, I'm going to cancel it, and I'm going to hope we're able to log back in. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? All right, so unfortunately, it is forcing me to do this update. It's an 8.2 gig update. What the fuck is going on, game? Oh, my God. All right. Well, 8.2 gig update. Who knows what the game's bringing in. Tell me it's the Rhinonathia right now. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know. All right, well, here's kind of what's gonna happen, guys. Well, we'll see when we get back into the game, I guess. So, guys, of course, most important episode of the series, most important part of the most important episode of the series, and my audio file corrupts. Yeah, basically, my voice does not exist for the rest of the video, and it's incredibly, incredibly annoying. I have a bit of a workaround, and I'm really hoping that this works for future episodes, so we'll have to see what happens. I ended up unplugging my USB and putting it into a different port, so fingers crossed that that works, but I may either have to just go out and get a better USB, honestly, or I may just have to go out and just get a better microphone, because don't get me wrong, this Blue Yeti has worked out really, really well for me for the meantime, but I've realized recently we've constantly been having this issue. Like, I think it's the last couple episodes, or even earlier in this episode, we ended up having an issue with it. So it might be at its end of its life cycle. So if you guys have any suggestions on microphones and stuff like that, of course, leave that in the comments. That really, really helps me out. But hopefully this little fix for right now is a good temporary fix, or obviously I'd prefer a permanent fix, but I guess we'll see what happens. So let me walk you through the rest of the episode, basically. So good news is, guys, audio for the gameplay is there, so we have that at least, and I'll kind of have that going in the background here, so you guys can see exactly what happened. But, so here's what happened. Obviously, moment of truth, we logged back in, really, really nervous, and the Giga is still there, which was a absolute huge sigh of relief. It did roll us back a bit, rolled us back prior to even killing the Aberrant Ovis, so no big deal, got to do a little bit of work, but long story short, Giga is there, all good to go. We ended up getting the Giga, and here are the stats. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know if these stats are good or not, but you guys can let me know. So 15,531 in health, 405 in stam, 847 weight, and 180 melee. Now, here's the thing too, guys. Even with the stats, if they're not that good, it's a Giga. It's still going to be good at the end of the day. So I'm excited for it overall. Of course, we cannot make a saddle for this thing yet. We have yet to find a saddle for this thing. Fingers crossed that a male comes around that we want to tame in the future. That would be absolutely amazing. But pretty much that is where I wrapped up the episode, guys. There were a couple of loot drops that I saw and everything like that. I ended up going for those. Nothing, nothing to write home about, basically. But yeah, basically that is where I wrapped up the episode. So, and that is where I'm going to wrap up this episode, guys. I know it's been a bit of an awkward episode. I know it's a bit of a lackluster ending to the episode. I do apologize about that. But overall, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. I hope you guys enjoyed the adventure of finally getting this 145 Giga. I hope you guys enjoyed the little purple hue on the screen because I constantly am not eating. And that is going to wrap up this episode, guys. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I will see you guys in the next one. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So last episode, we finally got the ARK Giga that we have been waiting for, that 145 that we saw God knows how many episodes ago. We have finally got it. But of course, things couldn't go that easy, could they? No. ARK ended up putting out an update in the middle of the taming process, and I was so worried we were going to lose the tame. I was so worried to log back into the game and just see the trap and just nothing in there. But no, sure enough, we logged back in. Everything was fine. Thank God. I was wondering, like, what update is this? There's nothing showing up on the Discord. What the hell happened? Well, of course, now we know. The Rhinonathia has now hit the ARK maps, and it's only on 2 maps as of right now, or at least confirmed. It is on Lost Island, and it is on the island, so it is not here on Fjordur. Now, I am going to be a little late to this, guys. It is what it is. I'm okay with it. We're not ready to get a Rhinonathia. We will be getting one at some point. I've already kind of talked about this, that we will be heading over to the island eventually when it does come out. Well, it is out now. We're not ready for it, though. We need a few more tames. We will get into that, I promise. It's just going to be a little more time, so bear with me here. But today we are focusing on dire bears. Yes, because a couple of episodes ago, we ended up getting ourselves both an aberrant dire bear and a normal dire bear. We just don't have the counterparts. So I think today we're going to focus on getting the counterpart dire bears, because here's why. They could be the sacrificial dino needed to get the Rhinonathia. Now, there is testing and stuff going on with this. It is a very new creature, so we don't really know what's the best dino to test it on and stuff like that, but I don't need the perfect level 1. I could care less what we get. I just would like to have one so we could ride it around and see what it's all about. But the Rhinonathia is a level 90 saddle, so unless we come across a saddle, it's gonna be something that stays into a cryo. like the Giga, of course, for a little bit of time. But we'll have to see what happens. But today's focus, let's get ourselves a male dire bear so we can breed it up with this female, and possibly get a female aberrant dire bear, which means we will be heading back over to Vanaheim to get a match for this, because these guys, stats-wise, are pretty close, honestly. You guys were saying that this female dire bear with 319 melee is really good. By the way, guys, it is level 226 because I did pump 2 levels into movement speed. That's how I was actually able to get that thumbnail of it, like, waving and stuff. I'll show you guys right now, because it's movement speed. Who the hell cares? But that's how I was able to get the thumbnail, basically, by doing that. So that's why it's saying 227 or 226 as opposed to 224. And then we have this aberrant dire bear at 217, which did also end up with 313 melee, which is really good. Like, this one's 319, you guys were saying was amazing. So 313 seems really good, too. And the stats on this guy, I'm liking that stam at 2250. The weight is pretty interesting. They both have crazy weight. So, long story short, guys, if we can get a fully imprinted one and stuff, that would be absolutely amazing. So, guys, if you find yourself enjoying this one, take a second, make sure to smash that like button. And on top of that, guys, if you guys are enjoying the ARK content, take a second, hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. Let's get into this one. Again, huge shout out to you guys with all the support with the series so far. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but honestly, guys, you guys have been killing it, honestly. So let's keep it up, please, and let's get into this one. But as you guys know, the way we start out the episodes is going for the aberration drop. So we're going to run this a total of 5 times, basically, and see what we get. And another thing that we actually have to look for is there's the Thyla. Perfect. I thought I forgot the Thyla. Is a dire bear saddle. Yeah, we only actually have a primitive one. So if we can get ourselves a dire bear saddle 2 in the process, that would be absolutely amazing. So 2 big things that we're looking for, of course, guys, is the long neck. Long neck is something that we really need. We still only have a primitive one. I was kind of thinking about it. It's actually kind of crazy looking at how much ammo and stuff we have left. I went ahead and actually repaired this guy for us. We have 136 tranks. I went ahead and made a few more tranks, but we also have 412 trank arrows. And the crazy part is, if we come across a male high-level Giga, we technically could... son of a bitch. Okay, I gotta go back. I gotta log back in. We could potentially get a male Giga. Like, we have the resources to do it. I would just have to go back and get a little bit more metal so I can make the gate again. But if it's in the same spot as what the female was, I mean, the gate is already pretty much there. It's 3 out of the 4 pieces. We just have to make 1 more piece, and then we're good to go. So it is kind of crazy. But, of course, guys, I'm going to run the cave. I'm going to give you kind of highlights at the end and everything. If we come across anything interesting, of course, I'm going to bring you guys back. Guys, fingers crossed, long neck, dire bear saddle. Long neck, dire bear saddle. Let's see what we get. Whoa. Okay. There's also an alpha over here. Is that 140 Megalosaurus still here? It is. Oh, shoot. Okay. Do we go for the Spino? Man, there's a Carno here, too. What level are you? 20, okay. It's kind of funny that all the stuff in this cave is aberrant stuff, except for the Carno. Why would that be? That's really weird. I want to get this spot. Oh, what kind of alpha is it, though? The Carno? Carno. What level's the Carno? The problem is if I shoot the oh, shoot. 145. Okay, so I want to get the Spino down here. And then I can get up on the rock that... Okay. We have 136 tranks. We should be able to get this guy. What do I need? I have mutton. I think that's good enough. Yeah, let's go for it. Here's kind of my idea. I just need him away from the alpha. Yep. Perfect. And if he goes on the run, there's not too many places he can actually go. So you know what? All right, I guess we're starting out the episode with a 145. That's absolutely nuts. Here's the crazy thing, guys. I was even thinking, there is a... Don't come up. Don't. Where are you going? What are we doing here? Thank you. Come back. I missed. I was actually thinking about getting... There's a featherlight kind of flying over there. It's a 145 featherlight. And I was like, maybe we'll do that, you know? Oh, I just realized. Wait, what is that? What the hell are you? Oh, that's right. Saber-tooth salmon are here. That's right. Okay. All right, we'll keep shooting you, though. You're not on the run yet. I already know. You're a 145. You're not on the run. Come back. I wonder if using... You know what? We're going to switch over to Trank arrows. Because I feel like these might do a little bit more damage. And we have 400 of these. So I might want to start... You're not on the run yet. There's no way. There's no shot you're on the run. I just don't like how squirrely you are because you literally do this. Yeah, see? I feel like they're pretty bulky in health, so... We'll know when it's actually on the run, but for right now... There's no way you're on the run. You may be on the run. Okay. I'm gonna get friggin' hit. Oh my god. Are you bloody? I need you to kill fish. Yes, come on. That's fine. I can take the damage. I can take the damage. That's fine. But the idea is if he keeps swiping at the fish, he'll actually get his health back. So we can kind of just keep peppering him here. By the way, are those what I think they are? Is that like element or whatever? You're kind of looking a little bloody, buddy. I'm gonna switch over to Tranks. I think you might actually be running. Like, actually running. Yeah, I think you are. Oh, come on, stay stuck, stay. This is it. Nice. Yeah, you're actually not that bloody. Good. Okay, so we're gonna kind of switch back and forth. Actually, you do have a little bit of blood on you. So let's go back. Can I get a headshot on you? That'd be absolutely amazing. If I don't miss. You're right here. Oh my god. You are really trying to get up here. This is like the best taming spot. Look at this. This is perfect. Yeah, it's got a little bit of blood on it, but I think we're going to be okay. I think you're actually on the run now. No? Yeah, I think you are. Okay, let's get down here. You know, I just realized I need to log out of the game and change over to PvP. I can slaughter the babies. I don't have to. Oh, thank God. Oh my god, I was thinking for a second, my heart just dropped. Because literally, this thing would despawn 100%. Okay, yeah, you're definitely on the run. Come on. Just stay right there. Stay right there. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, you're stuck. That's perfect. Knock out, buddy. Come on. Yep, nope. And you are... I think it was already in the motion, and I shot it. No! Shit. We might lose a level on it. I don't care. I think we've already lost a level, actually. I literally shot it on its way down. Ah, man. All right. Let me check Dodo Dex really fast. Let's see. 145. It's going to lose a level with mutton anyways, and we don't have exceptional kibble, and we don't have enough extraordinary kibble. So, it already is going to lose a level anyways, so it's probably going to lose 2 levels at the end of the day. That's fine. It might lose 3. That's still okay. All right, guys, well, we're going to start out this episode. Instead of doing a loot run, of course, we're still going to do the loot run. It's just going to be delayed a little bit because we have an Aberrant Spinos. So I'm going to hang out here a little bit. Its torpor shouldn't be dropping that much, should it? Ooh, it kind of is. The food's dropping relatively quickly, though. We should be okay. Okay, so it's saying we need 14 mutton, which is 50 a pop. So I need this thing down 700 food. Yeah, I might actually have to All right. Well, at least I brought the Equus along. We can get ourselves some mushrooms and stuff like that and keep this guy knocked out. Why am I getting... Wait a second. Why am I getting crystal from... Why has nobody told me about this? 259 crystal. I can get it. I can get crystal using a friggin' Equus. I mean, you can't get it using an Equus, but I guess for these specific things... Okay, what is this? First of all, I'm going to take those. Everything else drop. All right, let's for science this. I'm pretty sure it is these spiky-looking rock things. Let's see. Or these little... Could be those. I think it might be those. It is. Wow. And you can get this with an Equus. That is absolutely insane. That's really cool. All right, cool. Good to know. Now the problem is, are there actual berries in here to keep this thing knocked out? Because I don't have any tranks. So the other option is we kind of just leave it be for now. If I can't find any berries or anything in here, we're just going to have to leave it be. Wait for it to wake up. That's going to be annoying. We might have just wasted this 145. Shoot. I also don't want that Aberrant Carno getting a little bit too close to me because that's going to be bad. Genuinely, I don't think there's any berries in here. Like narco berries is what we're looking for specifically, or even the mushrooms. Ooh, okay. That's it. No. That's a Ravager. Ah, boy. Actually, you know what? I guess we could just test out the kick. All right, you're already on the run. Okay. Problem is, you're gonna go after the Maywing. Oh my god, this is just... Alright, it's knocked out. It was level 60. Okay, that's fine. Alright, moving on from that, I will definitely go ahead and kill that. Is there any... No, that's thatch and wood. I don't need that. Shoot. There are really no berries in here. Crap. Am I just missing something? I mean, I missed it in the last episode. Sorry, 2 episodes ago. There were literally mushrooms right in front of the damn bulb dog when we were taming it, the 145, and they were right there. But I'm genuinely not seeing anything. Oh, that's such a shame. Okay, you know what, though? Well... I guess we'll experiment now, because guess what? It is going to wake up regardless. Well, it might not... I mean, look at that. It's already... Kind of on the fence about this. The thing is, we can do a couple of options here. Option number 1 is basically... I'll take that rare mushroom. Option number 1 is basically... There really isn't any in here? How did the bird survive? Yeah, I don't have any narcotic or anything on me. Shit. I guess we could feed it mutton and just kind of hope for the best. But there's a couple options here. We either continue the loot run at this point, or, and the problem is it may actually despawn because it's knocked out, and then once you log back in, it'll, you know, that kind of thing. How are these not... man. All right, let me just take one more quick look around here. I don't think there is, honestly. I think we would have seen something by now. The problem is we also do have that Alpha Carno up there, so we're gonna have to deal with that at some point in order to kind of continue the loot run. What about you? No. Sure. Alright, so now that we've determined there is no narco berries in here, we're basically down to a couple decisions. I can either A, try to tame this anyways without using narco berries and just kind of hope for the best. We don't have the kibble for it, so it would be an Ovis. I don't think it's going to be enough time, though. I mean, it's already down a decent amount, but it's really not. It's only down 100 food, really. So here's what we're going to do, guys. If I leave the cave, it's gone. It's automatically going to despawn. Don't question it. It has happened before. I know this 100%. It's going to be gone. So, we have a couple options. One, we continue the loot run. We log out of the game. There's a chance that it's still here, but we're kind of just on borrowed time because I really don't want to fight it. I would like for it to stay knocked out as we continue the loot run, and then maybe, if it's still here, we can leave the cave, you know, I don't know, basically. We're kind of, I'm assuming at this point we're losing the Spino altogether, regardless what way we do this. Hey, we got a Basti settle. I do need to take on this Carno, though. So I might as well get this out of the way now. And what do you hit? 27. That's fine. We're good. I know it's a 145. I think we'll be okay. All right. I don't need it pushing me towards the Megalosaurus, though, because that's the last thing that we need to get involved here. It is morning, so the Megalosaurus is going to be drowsy or whatever, but still don't want to have to deal with it unless I have to. Yeah, what's nice is the Alpha Carnos don't do the bleed like their normal counterparts, so... But we're doing bleed to it, so this is definitely tanking it real quick here. And it's about to be knocked out. Well, it's about to die, and... Yeah, there we go. Alright, what do we get out of that? I got a pike. And runestones. And the Thyla got a level. Oh, I got an apprentice crossbow, too. Cool. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just put that into that. And then I got a level. Cool, okay. So we are currently at level 73. I'm going to go ahead and put mine into weight. That is something we've been talking about. Okay, so here's what I think we're going to do, guys. I'm going to continue the loot run at this point. I'm going to go to the front of the cave. I'm going to log out. There's a very good chance the Spino's gone, which kind of stinks. But it is what it is. Now, if the Spino remains, that's going to pose a couple other questions, which is, do we then run back to base and see if we can get some narco berries real quick? Do we, you know, like, just leaving the cave in general, you know, I'm curious about. I don't know what's going to happen. So, you know what? Let's leave the cave first. Screw it. Screw it. It doesn't make a difference if we log out of the game and the dino's gone, you know? If we leave the cave, I'm gonna kill both of these guys, too. Get them out of here. Let's leave the cave. Let's see if the Spino's still there. If it is, maybe we'll quickly head home and get some narcotics to kind of hold it in. But I do want to do the loot run. I don't know. All right, let's see what happens here. Okay, usually this is when... All right, so it looks like it's still showing up. Okay. I'm encumbered from God knows what. What's actually really holding me down here? I don't need you. I don't need you. I'll keep you. I don't need you. Okay. Actually, you know what? Oh, there we go. It disappeared. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, it's gone now. I don't know when that occurred, but it's gone completely. Yeah, I think leaving the cave and then fully rendering the cave caused it to go away. Ah, that's a shame. I probably should have hung out by it. I didn't even think of that option of literally just not even leaving the cave, just letting it... Yeah, I guess that could have been an option. All right, well, live and learn. We lost a 145 Spino. I know I'm going to get it in the comments, guys. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Speaking of which, I think this is the 145 Featherlight that I was originally talking about. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's you, because you have that red. Yeah, you're the 145. We're going to get the Taming of the Youth then. At least we get some 145. I do have the plant species Y seeds, which I believe is also what they use. Oh, shit. You know what? It's probably the Z seeds. Not the Y seeds. Oh. Wait, why are you wanting another feed right away? Wait, what the hell? Or am I taming? Okay, I'm genuinely confused. I literally just gave it 2 Y... Wait a second. Yeah, they want the plant species Z seeds. Or auric mushroom. So it's not the Ys. I'm wondering if there's maybe like a bug. And I need a total of 8 auric mushrooms. That's actually perfect. Okay, so we can still get this guy. We'll probably lose a level out of it, but that's okay. Where are you? Okay, now the taming process has begun. Okay, cool. All right, well. Why is the taming effectiveness 0? Ugh. All right, well, we screwed up 2 tames. That's really weird. Why did that happen? I guess feeding it the Y seed instead of the Z seed. All right, well, I gotta kill it. There's no way in getting this back unless I knock it out. I'm not doing that. Let's get you out of here. All right, well, we lost 2 145s now. Jesus Christ. I'm not going for the 140 Megalosaurus. I feel like I'm going to end up doing something really bad with it. So, all right, we're going to leave the cave. Well, we're not going to leave the cave. We're going to go to the front of the cave. I'm going to log out, log back in, and we'll kind of continue the loot run. But not too bad for the first start. We ended up getting a Bassie saddle, which is pretty cool. But, yeah, if we come across a dire bear saddle or we come across the long neck, of course, you guys know you're getting my reaction to that one. So, we'll see what happens. Let's keep our fingers crossed and... Well, yeah, there has to be a little bit better luck at this point because we've really screwed up the beginning of this episode. All right, okay. It's not a long neck, but 322 pump action shotgun. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, 117 dire bear saddle. Holy crap. And it's already pre-made, which is absolutely perfect because the amount of cementing paste that would take, oh my god. Huge win for round number 3 though, so let's see how the next 2 rounds go. All right, and final loot drop of the run is... Okay. All right, I mean, we ended up getting some really good stuff. Of course, we have a couple of wins in this one with the pump action shotgun, the dire bear saddle, obviously. We ended up getting some pretty good stuff at the end of the day. Still no long neck, though. It's still struggling with that. I feel like it's because the game 100% knows that's what I'm looking for, and the dire bear saddle was like, yeah, that'd be great if we get it, but if we don't, it's no big deal. And the game's like, sure, I'll throw you a bone on that one. The long neck, though, we know you desperately, desperately want it, and we are not going to give it to you, so I don't know. Hopefully we do come across it at some point, but I am genuinely feeling that this 1.75 change with loot is kind of the perfect and happy medium. At least it has been so far. I feel like these drops being as good as they are haven't been overly excessive and overly insane to make. Like, okay, 1571 in metal, that's not that bad for 117 armor saddle. I feel like at 2.5, I was getting some of them that were like really, really, really high, you know? We ended up getting another 5-less saddle, which I think is kind of funny. But yeah, Megalosaurus saddle, 787 armor, okay. I mean, 787 metal, that takes, okay. This one takes 500 metal. You know, it's not like, we're not seeing numbers like in the thousands in order to make this stuff, you know what I mean? So I think this is a happy medium is kind of what I'm getting at. And of course, we'll have to do a little bit more hunting when it comes to normal loot drops and everything like that and kind of see how we're looking. But for right now, this is definitely a really, really good system. Let's put it that way. So guys, now that we got our cave loot, I actually decided to head home just to kind of drop the stuff off. Looks like we got a drop pretty much down here. It is a red with a ring around it. Ooh, this could be good. Let's see what we got. Long neck. Yes. 134 with 318. That is a hell of a lot better than what we had. No big deal. Oh my god. Yes. Finally got ourselves a long neck. Oh my god. Thank God. It's kind of crazy to think that it ended up coming from an outside loot drop, which probably we should have been focusing on that, honestly. But not to say that we didn't get some really good stuff, because honestly, from the cave loot, I mean, we've gotten some really good stuff. I mean, the Dire Bear saddle's really good. The Ascendant Pump Action Shotgun's really good. The helmets that we got were really, really good. I actually ended up switching one of them out with mine, which is like a 350 armor one, which is absolutely nuts. I mean, the Anki saddles. I mean, we got some really good stuff overall, but finally, we got ourselves an actual long neck. Oh my god, that is absolutely awesome. Okay, here's going to be the thing. I got to put all this stuff away. It's going to take me a few minutes to kind of get this all sorted. So, let me get this all out of the way, and I will bring you guys back when we are dire bear hunting. So I think the first one we're going to go for is just the normal dire bear, honestly, because, yeah, I mean, it's on the overworld. Like, we don't actually have to head over to Vanaheim in order to get the regular one. So, I think we're going to get a mate for you first, buddy, okay? So, we'll put the good saddle on you for the meantime, just so, again, I mean, we're going to be using this good saddle on one of them eventually. So, yeah, let me put this stuff away. Let me get myself a little bit organized here, and I'll bring you guys back, and then, yeah, we'll get ourselves some dire bears. So before we actually head out and get ourselves a dire bear, I've already been looking around to check out the Giga spawn spots, because obviously we just tamed the 145 female. I want to see if a new Giga has spawned in yet. So the volcano, no luck. Where we actually got the last Giga, no luck either. So we're going to check this spot over here, which is pretty convenient because, of course, we're heading over to the dire bear cave, which there's just going to be a ton of dire bear there. Hopefully we can find ourselves a high level one. Let's see if a new Giga has spawned in... Nah, doesn't look like it. It is going to take some time, so I totally get it. I mean, again, it was last episode, so, like, yeah, it's going to take a little bit for a new one to spawn in, so hopefully, fingers crossed, guys, that it's an R Giga, and it's a high-level male, because at that point, we are getting it. Now, this is where the Dire Bear Cave is, and traditionally, there are a ton of them over here. If you guys remember the last time we were here, there ended up being a decent amount of them. So here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and get the Thyla out here. And we're just going to ride on this thing. Honestly, I think this thing can take out the Dire Bears, which is nice. So if we see any low-level ones and everything, I think what we'll do is we'll basically go around, we'll kill everything. If there's nothing that we actually like, then we'll just wipe out everything here. And then, yeah, I think we'll head over to Vanaheim. That'll give this area time to kind of respawn and everything. So that's a 55. That's a no. What about you? That's a 50. So that's a no already. Now, again, there's plenty more, so there should be something pretty 55. Oh, crap, okay. So there's a 50, a 55, and a 50. Okay. I'm just trying to get... Okay, good. These guys give a decent amount of XP. You guys were saying because they're packed, like, dinos and stuff like that, so killing all of them give you a lot of XP, so I definitely want to take advantage of that if we can. All right, no dire bears in the Dire Bear Cave. So, it's only 3? I remember last time we were here, there were like 9 of these guys. All right, is that the 50? You look really nice, too. It's a shame I'm going to have to kill you. Too bad you didn't have a 1 in front. That would have been great, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and kill all the duds. So we got a level 50. We got you. I hope you're also... Yeah, you're already bloody. You're mate boosted, though. Yep, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, we're hitting for 190. There we go, that's normal. Okay, so yeah, we killed the 50, we killed the 55, and we killed the other 50. Okay, let's have a quick look around here. Hello, Mr. Kentro. Are there any bears by you? This is where we saw the 150 last time. No. Was it a 150 or 145 dire bear? I can't remember. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. 50, shit. What about the male? That's actually good, though. Ah, shit, 25. Damn it. All right, let's get rid of both of you. Let's get rid of all of you. Yeah, this Thyla's unstoppable. We're totally fine here. Definitely not unstoppable, but you guys know what I mean. All right, there's a gray dire bear over there, and of course it's gonna go away right when I'm trying to look. God damn it. All right, let's have a quick look. See what... Oh, that's a Packy. Never mind. All right, gray dire bear is a 25. Shit, okay. Get rid of you. Oh, God, I didn't even think about the other ones. You're going to be a 45. All right, we'll get rid of you. And there's one last one down here. So do we have all duds? 130 male. I mean, it's good. I think we leave you here. Yeah. Because if other ones spawn in... Yeah. Let's do that. So yeah, here's what we're going to do. We pretty much just wiped out this area. I don't know about the 130, honestly. I guess if we go around again and there are no better dire bears here, then the 130 is fine. It's just not something I was really looking for. I was really looking for a little bit higher. So I think what we're going to do right now, guys, is we're going to head over to Vanaheim. And we're going to kind of do the same thing here. So we're going to run around Vanaheim. We're going to find all the aberrant dire bears. If they're good, obviously we're going to tame it. If it's bad, though, we're going to basically kill it and kind of rinse and repeat. And we're going to go kind of back and forth, back and forth. And the hope is that now that we're heading to Vanaheim, the females and males are going to start respawning here. And then when we leave Vanaheim and come back here, same goes the other way around, that the aberrant ones will start respawning and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see what happens. I'm really excited to use this long neck, honestly, so we'll see how that goes. Here we are. Cool. What's nice about doing the north spot is it puts you at the same literal spot every time, so, like, you can just get this whole consistency. Okay, I know which direction to head in. I gotta go this way, this way, this way, that kind of thing. Now, you know I'm gonna get distracted with all the X creatures, the other aberrant creatures, stuff like that, but it is what it is. No big deal. It's kind of weird that the bullfrog never actually got the aberrant version put on here. It's just, I don't know, like, it's really weird that, like, certain dinos got it, certain dinos didn't. I don't know, it's, for me, it's weird. I don't know why. I feel like this was the map to kind of put every single dino, maybe not every single, but you know what I mean, put, like, most of the creatures on, because you have this, ooh, hi, Foo. I know we don't need a Foo, but I'm always gonna look around for a Foo. I don't know, I felt like with the whole Fjordur thing with the realms and everything, I was kind of like, okay, we're gonna get a ton of creatures. We're gonna get everything, you know what I mean? Obviously, we didn't get everything, but we got a decent amount of stuff, honestly. It's just... Oh, it's my Foo. Okay. All right, I was wondering where that sound was coming from. Yeah, that's the one thing that's gonna definitely stop me in my tracks for a second, is I'm gonna hear the Mesopithecus do something, and I'm gonna be like, wait, what was that? What was that? So, get ready, guys, for a couple of... Anywho. Alright, let's head down here. This would be perfect if a dire bear just spawned right here. It was a high-level one, and yeah, it would just make my life so much easier. So, funny enough, guys, obviously, this was a couple episodes at this point. I realized during editing, and I did put a little thing in there, that obviously we were getting the bulldog here, and, yeah, they were mushrooms right here. We ended up taming it right about here. And in a lot of the shots, we actually, like, my camera was pointed at them, and it just didn't dawn on me. I'm like, oh my god, we gotta go all the way over there to get the friggin' mushrooms and whatever. Oh my gosh. It's really funny. Obviously, like, watching it after the fact, you guys pick up on a lot of stuff, too. And even I mean, I pick up on all of it after the fact. I'm like, how was I so stupid in doing X, Y, and Z? You know what I mean? But anyways, let's continue here. Maybe there's another bulb dog that we'll get. I literally just saw one. There it is. 60. No. I know we're getting distracted, guys. It's fine. It is what it is. I probably should go around and just kill everything to allow spawns to come back in. I probably should have waited with this aberrant parasaur if it was a good one. Nah, it's plenty. It wasn't a good one. Yeah, gotta start thinking about Rhinonathia taming, so that's gonna be interesting. That'll be eventually. Okay, what just happened there? That was weird. Okay. Okay. Very strange. Another thing I actually just realized, we need to see if any aberrant equises are spawning in too. Because we have 2 males back at base, we need a high-level female. So, yeah, we're definitely going to be looking around for that then, too. I have myself some rock carrots, so we're good in that department. But Yeah, I'm wondering if I should really go through and just literally kill everything in sight, you know what I mean? In order for the aberrant creatures to start respawning and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe we will have to do that. There's a Diplo all the way over there. Maybe this one will disappear too for some weird reason. That was kind of interesting, but here we go. Alright, let's see. You gonna stick around or no? Yeah, you're gonna stick around. Alright, and you're done. Alright guys, so I've been at this for about an hour. I pretty much went through and killed every aberrant creature on this map, I feel like. There are a couple that I am keeping around because they did end up being higher levels. Like there's like a 145 Trike over here, I believe. I think that's him right there. Oh, he's a 140. Down here, there's a 140 male Stego, which I'm going to keep around. I ended up finding also a 150 female Stego. So there's a couple of tames here and there that are high level. I might want to tame them at some point, which is why I didn't end up killing them, but I'm just checking around and see if there's any respawns. Once in a while, I'll get like a respawn or two, but again, it's not really that excessive at this point, and you're usually something small like a Dodo, a Lystro, something like that. So I think what we're going to do at this point is we're actually going to head back to the mainland, and here's kind of the hope and here's kind of the idea that now that we're going back to the mainland, I'm really hoping that that Dire Bear area now has another 6, 7, 8, 9 Dire Bear. This was the 150 Stego. It looks really nice too, by the way. So maybe taming that just for shits and giggles. Again, not necessarily that we need a Stego or anything, but I really like the colors on it. But the hope is that we go back to the mainland. Pretty much we are able to find ourselves a decent Dire Bear almost right away, because I'm hoping things are going to start respawning and everything. Once we get that male Dire Bear, we'll basically head back over here, and I'm kind of hoping the same thing happens, that this whole area pretty much just respawns, and there's a really good chance that we end up with a high-level Dire Bear. So, at that point, yeah, the reason why I didn't take out these Stegos, guys, is because they're normal Stegos, and that actually was 140. What about you? 90. Yeah, so I think this is kind of, right where the river is, this kind of ends the aberrant creature domain, if you will. So, I didn't bother going outside of that when killing creatures. Maybe I should have, but it is what it is. We're going to go ahead and head back to the mainland at this point, though. So, where do we go? Vanaland. Northeast? I guess we'll try that and see kind of where that puts us. Probably put everyone on follow all, honestly, just in case. And neutral also. Alright, let's see where we end up here. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus, it put us in a really... Well, yeah, I guess that's kind of northeast or northwest or whatever the frig we put in. All right, well, that's not really where I expected us to kind of drop off. That's okay. Let's get Fluffs out here. We're going to go ahead, fly on this thing. We'll head back over to the Dire Bear area. Of course, we could check the redwoods and everything too, which we may end up doing that. It's just, of course, with the Dire Bear cave, obviously, there's a ton of Dire Bear in that area, so it just makes things a little bit easier, but we may end up coming back to the redwoods too. But let me get over to that area. Let's see what we can find. Let's hope we get a couple of respawns. If we don't, we at least have a male 130 pretty much ready to go, because we obviously kept that one there. So worst case, we'll get ourselves the male 130. I think an imprinted one at the end of the day is just going to be a hell of a lot better regardless, so it doesn't have to be a perfect one, but at the same time, you know, it'd be nice getting a 145, a 140, a 150, you know, that kind of thing. So let me head on over there. Let's see what we can find, and hopefully we have a couple of new respawns. All right, so don't see anything new yet. You know what we'll do? Let's just get on the Thyla, just in case if there is something new here. Probably shouldn't have even done it in this spot, honestly. I probably should have went somewhere a little bit safer, but it is what it is. No big deal. Let's have a quick look and see. There is a Dire Bear right here. Okay, so new ones are spawning in. Interesting. Oh, yeah, look at that. We got 2. Female. Okay, there's a male somewhere. I was going to say, yeah, right there. 20. And we got a level 55 Argent that's kind of stuck. All right, let's take you guys out. Now, my worry is that the 130 is gone. Which, if that's the case, that's really going to stink. Let's get rid of you. Oh, you're a 145. Ooh, there's some nice color ones up there. Let's see, what are you? 135 male. Okay. All right, so a little bit better than 130 again. Let's get rid of you. I feel like you're just gonna be a distraction. All right, let's go up here for a quick second. Just to see if anything's up here. So, Mr. Packy, you're still here. And that looks like it. Yeah, we'll check over on this side. Because this is where we saw the other one. Now, was the other one a 130? It was. So we have a male 130 and a male 135 now. What's the female? 45. Okay, so I think we're going to go for this male. Yeah, we just got to get rid of the female first. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, did not mean to hit you, buddy. All right, let's get to a safe spot. Oh, that's actually kind of perfect. Yeah, I like this guy. He's got a little bit of red on him. Okay, let's just kind of get our angles here. Passive to everyone. All right, so we do 34 as opposed to 36 damage. You are not running. We'll wait for you to come back. Hey, get stuck in the cave. That's actually perfect. I just don't want to move either, though, because I feel like... Oh, no. All right. We're still okay, I think. Jesus, dude. How much longer? I'm scared to shoot it. Son of a bitch. Damn it. No, I wanted to... I wanted to possibly see the pre-tame stats. Damn it. All right, well, I guess we're getting the 130. Yes, it is out. All right, let's see what the 130 had to offer. Now, I just want to double check. No, okay, it was down here. Okay, that's where the ants and stuff were. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take out these ants now. Last thing I need is for them to somehow make their way up and they end up killing it. Or they end up hitting it and everything like that. So where is the bear? Okay, so the bear's right here. Let's take a look at the stats. Not great. Alright, so compared to the female and everything, the weight's looking pretty good. The melee is not looking good. The stamina is actually going to be good. Okay, so this one has a chance. The male is probably going to be the stam one at 1650 as opposed to the female, which has 1900. I think, yeah, I think this guy is going to be the stam one. Maybe wait. 1131 as opposed to 936 right now. Okay. I'm hoping it gets the same kind of stam as like what our aberrant one has, which is like 2250. Like that would be really nice. But hey, it's a good start, guys. Let's get this guy. I'll bring you guys back once it's fully woke and everything like that. We'll check out the stats and then we'll head back to Vanaheim. And it is ours. Perfect. Okay, so 194 Dire Bear. Let's see what the stats are. So 2200. Okay, so let's kind of compare with the female here. 2560 in health. You know what? Let's actually not compare with the female because it's kind of covering it. Okay, so 2560 in health, 2200 stam, 1040 in weight, and 208 melee. So As we all know, the female obviously was going to have really good melee at 319. It does have better stam at 2,200 as opposed to the female with 1,900. Surprisingly enough, the health actually seems like it got a decent amount on it. 2,560 as opposed to the female at 2,720. So pretty close there. And then obviously weight, female has the best. So female for the most part has the best in most of the stats. Stamina though, which is what I said, 2,200 on the male. So not too shabby there. So now we are actually going to head back over to Vanaheim right away. So let's see if we can actually get over there, and let's take a look and see if new creatures and stuff are spawning in, or new spawns and everything. So let's go north again. Same spot as before. We only have 47 tranks. That's the only thing. So I'm actually really, really hoping that the dire bear is near the trap that I've already made, because I feel like it's just going to make so much... it's going to make life so much easier if I can just get this thing into the trap. But let's get over there. Let's see what we can find, and hopefully... hopefully there's a dire bear. Oh... Okay, let's see. Yes. Okay, wait. Is ours a male or a female? Oh my god. Watch the same gender. Oh my god. All right, let's see. So Fluffs. Okay, so the dire bear, male dire bear. Yes. Okay, we could get this guy. Awesome. Okay, there's plenty of stuff up here, so we can actually make a trap, and that's definitely what we're gonna do. So. And it's out. Sweet. All right. Moment of truth, guys. Check out the stats. 2320 in health. Whoa. 1750 stam, 884 in weight, and 195 melee. Okay. So this might not be the melee one, which is fine, because looking at the stats... Oops. Looking at the stats here, this is the aberrant male that we ended up getting. So kind of going over this one. This one had 2380. Oh my god. This has 2380. Wait a second. Let me check the other dire bears for a minute. Wait. Did your health just say 23? 2320 pre-tamed health as opposed to our male with 2380. Holy crap. 2250 in stam on the aberrant dire bear male. This one has 1750. All right, so we're already looking pretty good there. Weight, the male's definitely going to be better. 1079 as opposed to 884, and then melee 313 as opposed to 195. So we'll see what happens here, but this one could have some crazy health on it, which is absolutely great because we ended up getting that really good saddle. I think it's like 112 armor saddle, so that would be a great combo to have. So now we're just playing the waiting game. At this point, did I bring the... I brought the honey. Thank God. Okay, I was thinking about it for a second. I'm like, oh my God, did I drop the honey? No, I got the honey. Perfect. That's what we'll do. I'm going to start kind of organizing this inventory and stuff, but once this dire bear is ready to be fed, I'll throw the honey on it. I'll bring you guys back when it's fully tamed, and we'll check out the stats. And it is ours. Perfect. Oh my God. All right, let's check out the stats on this guy. Let's get a cryo ready too. All right, moment of truth, guys. Let's see what we got. 2995 in health, definitely good there. Not as good as I was hoping, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, a lot of the points went into melee, it looks like. All right, let's go over the stats. 2995 in health, 2150 stam, 1040 in weight, and 290 melee. Now, in comparison to the male, 2995 in health is better than the male. 2150 in stam is not better than the male. The weight is a little bit worse, and the melee is also a little bit worse. I feel like a lot of points went into melee, and I feel like not a lot of points went into health. But regardless, 2995 is still pretty good. Once we get a baby and everything, of course, there's going to be imprinting involved and all that, so we are going to be looking pretty good at the end of the day. Now, we got our dire bears, so pretty much at this point, guys, we are going to head back over to the main map, and we're going to try to breed these guys. I think that's going to be really, really cool. I do want to see if we can get the best babies and kind of compare like what we're going to use and all that. Plus also, it's nice to have basically a backup just in case if one of them does die. I do want to take a few minutes to look around though, because although this is pretty much a dire bear episode, there you are. Why did I not see either of you before it? It wasn't a Lystra. Oh my god, there's another dodo over there too. And there's another dodo here. There's no way this stuff was here. No way. Anyways, I want to take a few minutes and look around because although this is a Dire Bear episode, I still want to see if we can find a female Equus. Because, yeah, I got the 2 aberrant males back at base, and I want to see if we can actually get ourselves a female. And just taking a quick look around here, of course, I'm going to check out the rest of the aberration areas, but it'd be nice that if it was literally right here, it'd be great, but not looking like it. Okay, so let me do a little bit of searching, guys. There's raptors. I don't want to deal with them, so we're just going to jump down here. Oh my god, and there's an Ovis? You've got to be kidding me. No Equises, but everything else, no problem. Anyways, I'll bring you guys back. Oh, that's a Lystra. I'll bring you guys back if I do find an Equus. If I don't, then obviously I'll just bring you guys back when we get back to base and everything. So, let's see what I can find. Oh, there's an Equus. Okay, wait. Don't know what level it is. That was a 145 Carno. 140 female. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look around. Let's see. Do we have anything better than a 140? No. There's a 95. That was a 145 Carno, by the way. I don't think it was an aberrant Carno, which is kind of weird. Like, why would... I'm going to kill you. Don't go too close to the other one. Okay, the other one's okay. All right. Just going to take a look around. Make sure we're all good before we do this. And it is ours. And somehow we still actually have 1 carrot left, which is kind of cool. Okay, so... let's go ahead. Let's throw that 1 lone carrot back in Goose here. Cool. We got ourselves an Equus. Absolutely awesome. So, not to say that we're going to do it today. We may do it today, though, honestly. I'm not really sure yet. But we can now breed... I was going to say Ovises. Oh, my God. We can now breed the Equises also. Now, looking over your stats, again, I have no idea... Whoa, that stam is high. So I don't know what the stam is on the other one, but I can guarantee this is definitely higher. This seems really good. But 1428 in health, 2744 in stam, 581 weight, and 290 melee. I don't think any of them ended up having good melee, but that's okay. Actually, you know what? I think ours... yeah, 489, which means the regular Equus ended up having really good melee, I believe. But still really cool that we got an aberrant one. Of course, I am going to breed these guys because personally, I really do like the aberrant colors and everything on these, especially at night. They all light up, and they're actually really cool. So let's head back over to the mainland. I want to check out that Mo Shops for shits and giggles. It's a male, though, so it doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really make sense to go for a male because we would really need females in order to get more and more eggs. Is it even worth it? I don't think it's worth it, but, like, it is a 150. That's, like, sacrilegious, not going for a 150 when you find it. Well, actually, I've done that a couple times because there's a 150 Stego. By the way, I don't know if I showed off the 150 Stego yet. This thing looks really sick. It's this guy right here. Like, that thing looks incredible, honestly. So I might tame it just for the colors. I have no use for a Stego. Maybe for berries and stuff. Like, I really like using the Equus for berries, but, like, absolutely no use for it. But I really like the colors. So maybe we'll get that at some point, too. Varderland Southeast pretty much puts us by base. So, guys, at this point, let's get the breeding started. And there it is. The final imprint is done. Now, it looks like the first Dire Bear is pretty much ready to go. It is an adult at this point. I'm surprised that you actually haven't. I thought you were going to be... oh, yeah, you're, like, right there. Okay. I was kind of waiting for you to actually grow up, but here we are. So, we can pretty much compare the two at this point. So, let's take a look at your stats here. So, fully imprinted, of course, we are looking at 3594 in health, 2250 stam, 1294 in weight, and 375 melee. Holy crap. All right, now that you're a full adult, let's have a quick look. 3264 in health, 220 220, Jesus. 2,200 in stam, 1,357 weight, and 382 melee. Yeah, that melee is really good at 382. Like I said, though, I do prefer this one out of the two, so I think this is going to be pretty much the one that we'll use. I'm curious to try this on some honey and stuff like that, like the honey nodes that are on Fjordur here. I'm curious to see if the little swipey paw tends to work out. Can I do that in this? No, I can't do that in this mode. Do you guys know what the little swipey paw is? That guy. Left trigger, basically. I'm curious to see if this will also harvest honey for us. We'll definitely check that out here in a little bit. You know what, though? At this point, we'll check it out now, because the Equus needs a little more time, basically, to fully grow. So what are you currently at? You're at 94%. Now, let's take a look at your stats anyways, because, of course, they're not going to change at this point. 2599 in health, 2744 stam, 697 in weight, and 361 melee. That melee is still really good, and I gotta be honest, I am absolutely loving the colors on you. So I think you are going to end up being our main Equus mount. Let's go ahead, though. Let's cryo you. Let's get on the back of the Maywing. Let's head over to where those, like, honey nodes are, and I'm curious to see if this actually works or not. Alright, here we go. So we have a little bit of honey here. Now, like I said, I'm actually really curious to see if this is going to work or not. Now, it doesn't make a difference if it does or not, let's be honest, because we can break these with our hatchet and stuff anyways, so... No. What if I bite? No. Interesting. Okay. It will gather fiber and stuff, though. Look at that. Will you gather... Oh, you gather it this way, too. Oh, cool. I didn't realize you can actually gather berries. Now, I do want to see your damage output here. So, a Stego's not going to be the best. Perfect. We got a Dillo. Okay. Let's do our little bite. 258. Wow. Okay. Let's get another Dillo. 258. Oh, my God. I got to say, I really do like the Dire Bear and everything. I like the whole what is it called, locomotive or whatever it is, where basically it constantly picks up speed. That is really cool in my opinion. All right, got you right there. I guess we'll take on this Dodo. We'll give it a little bear paw and see. Whoa, the bear paw does 336. I've always been doing the bite. Give him a nice little smack. Oh my God. This thing is so cool. Smack. 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 Anyways, all right, let's head back to base here pretty much. I think I've pretty much experimented in everything I need. Like I said, it doesn't really matter about this guy on Fjordur because, yeah, I mean, we can literally just harvest it normally. We can literally just do it this way, so no big deal there. It would have been kind of cool if you actually just get honey and you don't get stone or something by using the Dire Bear, but I don't know, it is what it is, no big deal. So let's go ahead, let's cryo you, and yeah, let's head back to base. We'll kick around on the Equus a little bit, kind of get an idea of kind of the damage output on it and everything. It's gonna be tough probably finding something, but yeah, no, we'll get it all figured out. Let's take the raw meat too. We definitely need a little bit more meat back at base, but yeah, let's head back, let's check out the Equus. Should be fully grown by now, so, ooh, look at you. Your colors are nice. Oh my God. It's not something you often see. Look at that. The level stinks, but looks really nice. All right, let's go check out the Equus. All right, so Equus is fully grown, and let's take a quick look at this thing. Oh my God. I just gotta say, the colors on this thing look absolutely amazing in my opinion. I'm really liking this guy. I really, really am. So let's kind of get an idea of berries and stuff. I mean, look at that. That's actually pretty good. Now, we discovered in the last episode that there are those pink trees, pink bushes, rather, that give you a ton of yield, honestly. So, kind of already thinking about new base locations and stuff like that. I've been thinking about it for a while. It's not that this all of a sudden made me think of it, but it does make me think that maybe our next base location does need to be near those bushes and stuff. I'm kind of curious to see what kind of damage we do, so I'm trying to find something here. Something small like a Dillo, Dodo, something like that. Just to kind of see and get an idea. I'm not seeing anything, though. We'll head down to the beach over here real quick and see if there's a... It's like nothing. Is that a no. There's really nothing here. There's a turtle. I really don't want to go against the turtle. I mean, to be honest, guys, it doesn't really make a difference what melee this thing is because it's not as good as the other Equus that we've been using. We all know that the Equus that we had, or still have, it's just that we're going to be switching out for this guy just because I prefer this thing. I think that was at like 466 melee, and that hits for 60-something when you do like the butt kick. I believe it's 62 if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I mean, overall though, I'm really, really excited with the new tames, guys, honestly. It's nice to have a backup Dire Bear too, in my opinion. It's kind of cool, kind of switching between the two, but of course, you guys all know, I prefer the variants and everything like that. I just kind of wanted to see what imprint-wise, what the two would look like, but at the end of the day, guys, yeah, the aberration creatures are going to work out a little bit better for us, in my opinion, but overall, guys, that, in fact, is going to wrap up this episode. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, make sure to smash that like button, and on top of that, if you guys are enjoying the ARK content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey guys, Seafar here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So, last episode, we got ourselves some Dire Bears and some Equises, came back to base here, did some breeding, and we got fully imprinted ones. And I gotta say, I'm really excited about using them in this series. I absolutely love their colors, and their stats aren't too bad either. Today, though, I want to focus on getting a Mammoth. We already have the Yankee, we already have the Doedicurus. Let's complete the utility tame trifecta and get ourselves the Mammoth. As you guys know, Mammoth is one of my favorite creatures in this game, so I'm really excited to get this guy, but we do need to make superior kibble. Now, based on Dodo decks, if we ended up finding and knocking out a 150, we would need a total of 9 superior kibble. The good news is I have been doing a little bit of this in the background. We do have enough prime meat jerky in order to make at least 9. I think we can actually make 11. So that's what we're going to get started in today's episode, guys, is pretty much making kibble, which I know some of you guys are like, it's kibble, it's no big deal. But for me, this is all brand new. Ooh, we have 21. Wow. Okay. We might be able to get a male and a female then. Huh. Interesting. Okay, awesome. But guys, nice. If you guys find yourself enjoying this one, take a second, make sure to smash that like button. On top of that, guys, if you're enjoying the ARK content, take a second, hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. But let's get started here. So to be honest, I think I actually need to, let me see how many eggs I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no, we definitely need to get them breeding again. Technically 10, because we do have a superior Maywing egg, which we can use, but I want to see if we can get a male and a female. That would be absolutely awesome. So, I'm not seeing them in this little group. So they should be somewhere in here. I am looking for... Nope, sorry, Frank. Not today, buddy. Where is the... Where are they? They're definitely in here. I'm just completely missing them. No, they really aren't. Okay. Oh, I see them. They're at the bottom. Only took about 5 minutes, but anyways, I know that's a bit of an exaggeration, but let's get these guys out here. Let's get them breeding and everything, just because, again, I can only make a total of, what did we say, 9 or 10 of them? Yeah, I want to get a few more going here. That would be absolutely great if we can actually get ourselves a male and a female today. So behavior, enable mating, behavior... enable mating. Cool. They're all good to go. All right. So, in order to make superior kibble and not put ourselves in third person, what do we need? Let's have a quick look, because I genuinely don't know. All right. Let's see. So, in order to make superior kibble, we need a large egg. Check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and... Oh, actually, we have 3 superior. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that can make, what, 12? Is my math right? I think my math is right. We also need 2 citronal. We have 9 in here. I'm not even going to bother touching that. Let's just head over to our little... let's head over to this here. So that's raw carrots. That's savaroot. That's citronal. There we go. All right, so 99, 100. Perfect. Okay, easy. What's the next thing? Rare mushroom. Ooh, rare mushroom. Okay, That one's going to be a little bit tough because I feel like we don't have a lot of that. Oh, we have 79. Okay, we have enough. I got to figure out actually where to get rare mushroom, honestly. Prime meat, jerky, and sap. Okay, did we already take out the prime? We did. Okay, now I just need to take out the sap, take a little bit of fiber out. So you know what? Let's get the fiber first. You know what? While we're at it, let's get the water skins too. Let's get the thatch. Hopefully I can move with the sap. I can. I just realized I actually have normal Mo Shop eggs in there, which I'm hoping that'll work. Okay, I can still move. Perfect. All right. I got 30 sap. That's more than enough. I just need the fiber. Okay, let's start loading this thing up. All right, so what do we say? Citronol. We'll throw the 2 Mo Shop's eggs. We'll also throw the superior ones in there for now. Bam, bam, bam. 1, 2, 3. Bam. And now we just need the fiber. So we may have to take Fluffs out for a quick spin. But let's see how much fiber we... 260... Oh, we're good. Let's just take 300. That's totally fine. Cool. All right, we're going to be able to start making some kibble. Awesome. Okay. I just want to look this over before I start this up. All right, so citronol. Check. Large egg. Check, 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 check. Rare mushroom. Check. Prime meat. Check. Sap. Check. Fiber. Check. Water skin. Perfect. Okay, light fire. Okay, so we should be able to make a total of 5 here. And then we'll kind of continue. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so we can make a total of 14 out of 21 right now. Not bad, not bad. All right, good. The superior kibble actually did work. I always get worried. It always takes a little longer than you expect, so you're just like, what did I do? Did I do something wrong here? Okay, so it is working. Awesome. So let me make all 21 of these, guys. I will bring you back when we're done with that. We'll head out, and we'll try to find ourselves a mammoth. All right, quick little detour. Looks like we got a yellow drop over here. Come on, have something good. Have something good. Oh, you're not even down yet. All right, how much time? Okay, I gotta go back then. I don't have enough water skins in that thing. That thing will stop actually cooking. So let's go back first. Let's put the water skins in, and then we'll check out this drop. All right, yellow drop is down, and come on, be something good. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. What did you just take from me? Did you take anything from me? I don't think so. Okay. We'll drop this stuff. Guys, I do realize that actually, well, I'm actually just realizing we didn't start off the episode with the loot drops and stuff, which we typically always do. Oh my gosh. So what we'll do is after we get this kibble all done, I think we'll head over to the cave. We'll do our loot run like traditionally. And yeah, then we'll go from there basically. So let me grab this. Let me see kind of what we're at right now. Come on, come on. Get there, get there, get there. Mo Shop's egg. All right, so we got about 13 left here, it looks like. Okay, so we're getting there. All right, and that is all the kibble we can make as of now. So, reason is I just basically need for them to just keep pumping out eggs, which we do have an egg here, but it is going to take a little bit. And honestly, I think we're going to take a quick little detour. I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to try to find a female Mo Shops, because if we have Frank the Tank and the female going, we also have these guys going, we should be able to pump out these eggs a little bit quicker. So, again, we're just going to take a little bit of a run around here. And worst case, too, we don't find anything, but that gives them time to basically continue breeding and everything. So, because right now we need a total of 5 more, maybe 4 more, because we just picked one up. So, they're going to take another 5-10 minutes to get the next 4. So, if I can just find any female, doesn't make a difference. It'd be nice to get a high level for Frank, but I could give a shit at this point. Let's be honest. Let's just get a Mo Shops. As long as it's female, as long as it asks for, like, Mejo Berries, something simple, we are all good to go. So, let me take a quick look around here. This area does tend to be pretty convenient, and it seems like, because it's an easy area, technically, they should start spawning in this area. It just depends on how far we really have to go out to find this thing. Find this thing, find this... I was gonna say find this guy, but no, it's not a guy. You know what I mean. But, yeah, let's see if we can find this thing. What? You've gotta be shitting me. Oh my god. So, obviously, I haven't found a Mo Shops or anything yet, but I did see this mammoth, and I'm like, oh, maybe this is the one we'll get. Turns out, no, it is a level 20, but what in the hell? How long have you been here? How many levels do you have? You only have 3. You have spoiled meat, though. That's important. We'll definitely take that. But what the oh, my God. All right, screw it. We might as well just put melee into you. We'll cryo you back up. Holy crap. That's insane. What the hell? Awesome. I mean, that's... It doesn't really matter at this point, but that's just really funny. Oh, my God. I don't even know how many we ended up losing. But, yeah, we got one back. All right, female 85... But yeah, I've had no shot, nothing, haven't been able to find a Mo Shop. So, we're this close to the coal region. I've kind of just been looking, 135, that's not bad. Right off the bat, that's not bad. I know we can find better, though. But yeah, our base is kind of really close to the snow biome, so I'm kind of been staying on this border to see what is actually out here between Mo Shops, mammoths, apparently old dire wolves. But yeah, really cool. Really funny, but really cool that we ended up finding that thing. So, again, just trying to waste time, basically, having the Mo Shops continue breeding. Now, you could say, well, why don't you just go over to the cave right now? I don't know how that would... Holy crap. 140 Argent and a 145 Argent against the dire wolf army. Oh my god. Yeah, dire wolves are going to win regardless, but that is kind of cool. We'll hop down. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. You guys might be asking, well, why don't you head over to the cave? All that. Now, because you're rendering in and out of the cave, and because we have to go so far out in order to get to the cave, I don't even know if the... Oh, 150 female. Interesting. I don't know if the whatchamacallits would actually still continue to breed. I don't know if the Mo Shops would actually continue to breed from being that far out and everything. Plus, going into the caves, it kind of de-renders everything else outside the world and all that stuff. So I don't know if that would actually allow them to keep pushing out eggs, basically. So I'd rather stay close. I'd rather look around here. If we can find a Mo Shops, like I said, absolutely awesome. If we can't, though, again, I'm not really going to be looking... We'll find one eventually. Let's put it that way. So I'm not looking to waste too much time with this, but if we do come across a female, what the hell? We might as well tame it. And speaking of which... Ah, it's a male. Shit. Is there another one over here? Come on. Come on. Seriously? Seriously? Oh, man. All right, let's check up here real quick. Come on, give me a female. No, but we have a snow owl. Level 100 snow owl. No. No. We also got honey up here, interestingly. Didn't know that. Yeah, I feel like these nodes are everywhere. There's a tech raptor. 18. No, thank you. Alright, so this little side mission is pretty much a bust. I'm gonna start heading back. Who knows? Maybe I'll run into a Mo Shops now that I'm heading back, but if I do, cool. If I don't, again, not the end of the world. We'll find one eventually. Alright, so in all that time, you've pumped out one egg. Alright. Great. And egg number 21. Oh my god, we really do need another Mo Shops. We need plenty of these things. I probably should do a little bit of breeding between episodes to literally just get like an army of Mo Shops that can pump out kids. But anyways, let's go ahead, check this in here. That'll be number 21, like I said. And yeah, we are good to go, hopefully. So, yep, that's number 20, and then prime meat jerky will be gone. I have went ahead and actually started to cook up some stuff too, because why not? We basically have a ton of meat and everything here, so might as well cook it up. We also have 22 normal prime meat ready to go. Oh my god, we have another jerky. Okay, well, you know what? What the hell? You know, it's already here. We might as well make a second one. All right, let me get them breeding one more time, and yeah, we'll go from there, guys. All right, guys, so this drop is going to be a little bit interesting here. We got some magmasaurs right in the area. I should be able to get to this, no problem. Of course, really, a primitive donkey saddle. That's what we went for. Oh my god. Guys, we're actually going to head over first to that yellow drop, then we're going to head to the Aberration Cave, because as much as I would love to get the mammoth and everything first, and it is going to take a while for it to tame, I have a feeling once we enter the cave, leave the cave, log out the whole nine, the mammoth's going to despawn. So I want to get the loot first, and who knows, maybe that'll give us an idea. Heck, maybe we get another mammoth saddle. We actually have a really good mammoth saddle already, but maybe it'll give us kind of motivation. It'll give us ideas for the upcoming episodes and stuff. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do for the upcoming episodes, but at the same time, if we get a really good drop, if we get something that's like, ooh, you know, that kind of, you know, you guys know that feeling of, ooh, nice. Maybe we'll head more in that direction, but we'll see specifically what we get. If we can get a better long neck, I wouldn't comply. I wouldn't comply either. All right, so let's see. 320 durability, 185. And this one is 438 durability and 250 weapon damage. Okay, that is a better one. Now, I think we should probably think about crafting that, because if we do see a Giga, right, we still have 356 trank arrows, so we're definitely good in that department. Guys, I'm gonna drop the donkey saddle. I don't necessarily need that. We got a Megalocero saddle too. Interesting. We'll hold on to that. I want to see if there's any other loot in the overworld before we actually head into the cave. Not really seeing any, but of course, I didn't really see the other two yellow drops until getting closer. So, is that a yellow drop out in the... Nah, it's a purple drop. That's a green. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good to head into the cave. But yeah, that'll hopefully kind of give us motivation for the upcoming episodes, because like I said, I pretty much know what I'm doing today. Most likely, I know what's going to happen for tomorrow's episode already too. But who knows? We'll see. I mean, hell, if we get a Giga saddle, that may change things up, you know what I mean? So let's kind of do a loop around here. Let's get you guys dizzy. Let's enter the cave and see what we can... There we go. See what we can get. Whoa. Okay, a 136 armor Rex saddle. The donkey saddle, nice and all, but damn. 136 Ascendant Rex saddle. That is pretty cool. And right away, we get a 104 Rex saddle. And a really good flak chest piece, too. But, oh my god, 104 and a 10... Okay, 136 and 104. Absolutely nuts. Alright, and the final loot drop of the day gives us an Ascendant Argent saddle. Okay. Blueprint. How much do we need to actually make that? A lot. Actually, a lot. Might be worth it, though, at the end of the day. Overall, we ended up getting some pretty good stuff from this loot run. Obviously, the biggest winner is going to be the 2 Rex saddles. I think that's actually really cool. We did also end up getting some really good flak armor, basically, which I've actually replaced my armor with. It ended up being a 408 flak chest piece with 633 durability, and then 352 armored leggings with 723 durability. Not looking too shabby there. Saddles-wise, like I said, Argent. The Rexes are pretty good. We got some good Megalodon ones. We don't necessarily need this one, I don't think, because we have these guys. And yeah, they take a lot of resources, but at the same time, yeah, we could chuck that. That's fine. But overall, not too bad. We did end up getting a Quet saddle too, which is kind of cool, but it's only 34 armor, but at the same time, still kind of cool at the end of the day. But now, before we actually go mammoth hunting, we are going to head back to base. I would like to kind of put all this stuff away and kind of organize a bit, but I do want to make this crossbow, and I want to see how much better it is, honestly, because if we're able to knock out stuff quicker and everything, that would be absolutely great. And plus, kind of thinking about the future, eventually when we come across a Giga that we're going to want, we're probably going to be using trank arrows as opposed to trank darts. Apparently, that seems to be a little bit better against them, so we'll have to see what happens. But, and especially right now too, because again, not to say that our long neck is bad, because it's not. It's a lot better than what we had, but at the same time, it doesn't really do that crazy amount of damage anyway, so it's not really probably the best thing to use against a Giga. So let's go ahead, let's kind of organize here, and then let's also make this, can I move? I can, thank God. All right, let me do a little bit of organization, guys, and then I will bring you guys back after the, whatchamacallit's made. After the crossbow's made and stuff, and we'll head out and we'll try to get ourselves a mammoth. Alright guys, so I think we're going to search for mammoths over here. Of course, there's plenty of places we can find these guys, but we might as well stay as close to home as possible. Are those wolves? Oh, shit. Alright, there's mammoths literally straight ahead. Probably one of those is going to be a high level. Let's go ahead, let's get over here and just kind of have a quick look. Those wolves are probably still after me, aren't they? Yep, they are. All right, let's head over here for a quick second. Guys, I've went ahead and actually made those flak leggings. I've also went ahead and made the Ascendant crossbows. So we're kind of looking at this now for our character, which is pretty good. We have a 350 armor helmet. We have a 408 armor chest piece, 432 armor flak leggings, which, by the way, the durability on these is less than the other one, but the armor is a lot higher. Mastercraft flak boots, and now Ascendant flak gauntlets. So we're looking really good in armor category. Let's go ahead. Can I see from here what they are? No, I got to get a little bit closer. All right. But like I said, there's 3 mammoths right here, pretty much in a relatively safe area. Hopefully one of these is a high level. Again, we're on Fjordur, we're on a custom map. There's a very good chance that one of these is going to be a good one. But level 20, level 25, okay, maybe not. And number 3, and number 4, 45, and 140 male. Okay, there's a 140 male to start with. That's not that bad. But I do want to look around. I don't know what it is. I know, guys, 150s always end up being not as good, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't know. It's that whole idea of, like, it's a max level dino. You want the max level. You want to go for the highest level you can. So it's a very good option, a 140, but I do want to take a look around a little bit more just to take a look at this area, see if we can find any. Mammoths are really, really common in this area, so it shouldn't be too hard to find a few more. It's just a matter of what level we'll be able to find. All right, another male 140. And what's behind it? Because I do have wolves coming up on me, so I got to watch out for that. What level's the female? 95. Okay. All right, so we got 2 140 males. Let's see what else we can find. All right, we got a red drop here, though, and there are wolves. Am I going to be able to get to... hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Grab and go, grab and go, grab and go. Oh my god, we actually pulled that off. Holy crap. That was so stupid. I honestly should not have done that. What did we end up getting, by the way? So we ended up getting a... not good stuff. We'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of you, and we'll get rid of you. We have a really good dire bear saddle, so there's no need for it. What level is this mammoth over here? That's the only thing. 50. Nah. All right. Female 140. Interesting. All right, so we technically already have a male and a female 140. Do I want to keep searching, or at this point am I okay? Male 135. Okay. I might want to push around a little bit more. I know that's probably going to end up biting me in the ass. It's probably really stupid, because it is a 140, and that's really good. And we could get a male and a female right away. Well, not right away, but you guys know what I mean. And yet I'm still looking around a little bit more. Alright, let's see here. What level are you? 25. What about you? I don't know what it is. Just seeing that 145 or 150 is like 10 times better, in my opinion, than seeing 140. It's so stupid, I know, but it's just one of those things. Yeah, if you guys... Obviously, you guys play ARK. You know exactly what I'm talking about, though. You see that 140 and you're like, but there is a chance I can get a 145. You know, I don't know. I'm going to keep looking around here for a minute or two. If I don't... Again, they're so common in this area that, like, there is a very good chance that we'll end up finding some really good ones, too. What level are you, Yudi? 45. Got to start thinking about Udis, too. We got to start thinking about a lot of things, honestly. I'm even kind of thinking like we're getting close to boss fights and stuff soon. 130 now. I thought that said 150. I'm like, see? Let's see what this guy is down here, though. You are a 15 now. All right. Here's the other thing. I gotta remember where I saw the 140s and the 140 female. Because I've been just jumping around everywhere where I don't even know if I'm going to be able to find them. All right, we got mammoths over here fighting something. I doubt the one is a really high level. Yeah, 20 and 50. No. All right, yeah, I'm pretty sure the 140 female was in this group. That's the 140 female right there. What level were you? Yeah, it was a 135 male, wasn't it? Okay. Now, I kind of like your colors. So you know what? We are going to go for you. We're going to go for that 140. Now... Really? At least we're okay. But, like... Come on. Just get back on fluffs. I know we could probably... Why do they always go to the side on fluffs? I don't like that. All right, I'll let him deal with it. That's fine. I actually wanted to look around just to make sure that... Is that a yellow drop? No, it's a green drop. I just wanted to make sure that the wolves were... Okay, the wolves are here. Yep, that's fine. Come on, buddies. Come on, my pretties. We're going to throw you all off the ledge. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, now I got to get back up. I didn't think they were going to take that long. Okay, we're good. Let's go back to the 140. If we can lure the 140, like, over here, that might not be too bad. Like I said, though, or maybe I didn't say, maybe like I thought, I'm going to get on the Thyla. Yeah, to make life a little bit easier this way. But yeah, like I said, I really do like the colors on the 140 female, so you know what? Because it's all about colors, let's be honest. It has nothing to do with stats. All about the colors. All right, are you the 140? No, you're the 25. All right, so the 140 is the one behind it. Yeah. All right. Let's shoot the 140, which will lure the 25 over. Let's shoot the 140, which will lure the 25 over. There we go. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It hit the Anki? I didn't think there was that much of a drop, but I guess there is. Okay, what level's the Yankee, by the way? Just, you know, just for shits and giggles. We'll get rid of you, and then we'll go for that 140 female. There we go. You're the 25, right? Yeah. There we go. Alright, gonna have to wait the 10 seconds here. And then we'll start peppering this thing. Good. Shoot. Should wait about 5 seconds each shot. So 2, 3, 4. Oh god, you're already really bloody. Oh shoot. Alright, unfortunately we're gonna have to wait about 15 seconds now. Because that stupid friggin' shot thing. I mean, because of that stupid friggin' whatchamacallit. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Now, Torpor's probably dropped a little bit. Let's run around again. I know you could do this on foot, but with Perlovia in the area, I'd rather just do it this way. I'm worried we're actually going to kill it, because I didn't realize how bloody it really was to start out with. It looked like just a little bit, like just a little splatter of blood, nothing crazy. But now it's like, oh god, that was way too quick. Okay, it's on the run now. Perfect. You know what? I think we'll start using a little bit of this again. And we'll kind of keep an eye on... And it's out. Sweet! And it's actually in a really nice area. Like, there's... Yeah, you know, there's a lot of stuff here and everything, but at the same time, it's... Oh, maybe not. Just saw a direwolf up here. Alright, let's take care of him. But everything else relatively seems safe. So, where's that direwolf? There you are. There we go. And Thyla got a level from that. Perfect. Let's go ahead, put that into melee like always. And we're looking really good. So, not going to look at pre-tame stats or anything like that. We're basically just going to put you on the tracker. We're going to go ahead. We're going to get Fluffs back out here. And we're going to head over and get that male. Or get one of the males at least. What is that? Oh, it's an Enki. Okay. Get one of the males at least. We've already seen 2 140s. So, if we can get a male 140, that'd be pretty cool. I'm going to take the prime. Yeah. Let's take the prime with us. You know what? We'll also take a little bit of normal. And we'll put that all on you. Yeah, and we'll cook that prime meat when we get back to base. Alright, let's look for the 140 or potentially better. There's a yellow drop by base. Alright, we're going for the yellow drop first. Oh, come on, guys. You couldn't expect anything less than that. Seeing a drop going, tame, drop. Yeah, let's go for the drop. You know, you guys knew exactly that was going to happen. All right, let's get over here. Let's see what this yellow drop is. By the way, we also have to check out the mammoth's colors, because even if it's a 140, if we don't like the colors, then, you know, what's the point in taming it? You know what I mean? It's got to have some nice colors on there. Let's see if we can get to this drop, though, because I actually didn't think it was going to be... I thought it was going to be closer to base, honestly, but I guess not. And I'm a little worried. Okay, there we go. All right, we're looking pretty good. And there it is. It's right up there. Come on, get... There we go. Now watch, it goes away completely right now. All right, so, no. I'll take the GPS because I don't actually know if I have a GPS or not, but no. Oh, mo traps. No. Ah! Is it a female? Is it a female? I can't tell because I'm trying to back up and it's a male. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. Let's go. All right, so the rhino is basically going ahead and just killing everything. Look at this. Holy crap. Yeah, just let him do his thing. Perfect. Okay, so now it's 4-on-1. Are you the 140? You are. How do I like your colors, though? You don't really have the patterns or anything, so I don't really like your colors. How's the tusks, at least? I know, I'm like, really scratching for this guy. No, I'm not actually a fan of him. Okay. So we're going to move on. Guys, that's what's nice about the snowy regions and everything. They are so common up here that we do have the luxury of kind of looking around and being like, nah, I don't like these colors, you know, that kind of thing. It's not a rare thing like a high-level rock drake or a high-level, rock drake egg, like a high-level, I don't know, Giga, you know, that kind of thing. Like, hell, if that 145 Giga did not have those nice colors, I'm still taming it. Like, it's a 145 Giga, you know what I mean? The luxury with this guy, of course, is that mammoths are everywhere. So we can actually kind of look around and pick and choose and all that fun stuff. So let's continue the search here. Alright, guys, so I ended up finding a male mammoth that I do want to tame, and it's this guy right here. It's a 140 male. I'm liking the colors on it, honestly. I'm liking the darker gray charcoal. Sure, it doesn't have the little, like, stripy pattern thing on the back, but that's fine. No big deal. Let's go ahead and get this guy. We are in a relatively safe area, which is nice too, and that's the other reason I kind of want to go for this guy. Let's get the Thyla out here, and what we're going to do is we're going to shoot this guy. It's going to come towards us. I assume the other one... You know what? We probably should try to kill the other one first. What do you have? Probably food? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a little bit of... There we go. Let's kill the other one first. I just really don't want the 140 involved. Oh, God, it's like right next to it. All right, let's see if we can pull this off real quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. All right, that's fine. Let's lure it up this way. Got about 7 seconds until we can take the first shot on this guy. Where are you? Oh, I see you. There you are. All right, let's get a couple shots in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, you got to shoot 5 seconds between each shot. Just so you get the most torpor out of it, basically. All right, run away. I have a feeling it's actually going to do its roar in a little bit. Come on, load. Yep, there's the roar. Okay, we got about 14 seconds until we can shoot again at this point. And of course, we can shoot at this guy. I'm going to get rid of you. I have a feeling you're going to be a problem. And of course, we can shoot and everything. It's just we're going to do reduced damage, so I almost feel like there's no point. My biggest worry with this guy is once he goes on the run, I really don't want him to head in that direction, like kind of what he's doing right now. It's the exact thing that I don't want him to actually do. 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Let's see if I get in front of him. Can I maybe prevent him from going this way? No. Come on, knock out before you... You are definitely on the run. I just want to have you kind of, yeah, away from the cliff. Maybe not. Where are you? Oh. I am, like, on the edge. Ah, son of a bitch. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, I picked the worst spot to fall at. Oh my god, alright, so it's going to be obviously, we're going to have to shoot it a few more times in order for it to get torpor running again and all that stuff, but I should be able to kind of loop around here. Ooh, Texego. What level are you? 60. Okay. But yeah, the map should be pretty much right up here. Yeah, there you are. Look at that, and you're out. Perfect. Okay, sweet. Again, I don't want to look at the pre-tame stats or anything like that. Let's take a look at our first mammoth. That mammoth might be good to go. So you know what? Let's head over to the first one. Let's feed it and see if we can actually pull this off or not with 9 superior kibble, I believe is what we said. So let's head over there and see if we can get this thing tamed. So, guys, on the way to the mammoth, I ended up seeing a red drop near base. So let's take a look at this thing and see what we got. Hopefully it's something pretty good. Is it a regular one? Is it a ring? Ooh, it's a ring. Okay, let's see. All right, so flak chest peel. Yes. Mastercraft long neck rifle. Holy shit. All right, let's see. 89 durability. What's ours? Ours is 134, though. We have to change it out. Just because of... Yes, 100%. We have to. Oh my god, that's such a huge, huge win. But at the same time, it's like, it's only 89 durability. All right, I'm still going to consider it a win. Absolutely awesome. We are going to keep the other one just as a backup and everything. So the primitive ones that we've made in the past, those can pretty much go away. I feel like I saw a yellow drop over in this direction. Maybe it's, yeah, what's past that? It's a little tough to see, of course. I think that's a yellow drop also. So let's have a quick look at that, and then we'll head over to the mammoth. It's not like the mammoth's going to wake up or anything anytime soon, so I think we're okay in that sense. We're going to kind of loop around, though, because the last thing I need is to fall into the wyvern trap by mistake. Wyvern trench, I mean. But you guys knew what I meant. Anyways, let's jump up here. Oop. Jump up here. There we go. Maybe. Good. Come on. All right, let's see. Are we going to get some luck here? Well, maybe not. There we go. All right. No. I'll take it anyways, it's fine, but definitely not as good luck as that red drop. But that red drop, oh my god, that is awesome. Now we just needed one with, like, better durability. I know, guys, I'm, like, nitpicking now at this point. It's a really good long neck. It's just that durability is going to run out so quick. So what we could do is we could basically use this long neck for anything except the Giga. Another yellow drop, oh my god. We're going to head to that yellow drop, and then hopefully, well, I would rather just run loot drops for the rest of the time, basically, but if nothing else in the area, we'll go and check out that mammoth. At this point, the mammoth should be ready to go. It's not going to wake up anytime soon either, so that's why I'm not really concerned with doing these extra loot drops and all that kind of stuff. So let's see. Am I going to be able to get up there? By the way, we got a snow owl. 95. No. And it's a female. I think ours was female. All right. Can we tell yet what it is? No. Looks like just a normal one. But we'll see once it gets down here. But yeah, that's actually really cool that we got a long neck, honestly. Again, I'm a little bummed with that durability. 89 durability. Oh my god. Compared to ours, of course, ours had 318 durability. Sure, the weapon damage is 134 as opposed to 240. So again, we're going over 100 extra damage, which is great. Just not in the durability department. I would have rather get this as a blueprint, honestly. We don't need the Yankee saddle. We don't need a blueprint. So no, moving on. It would have been nice to get that as a blueprint because then we could have kind of used crafting skill and all that kind of stuff using the, what is it, Mind Wipe Tonic, putting all of our points into crafting skill and then trying to get a little bit better. Of course, it's always a risk, but at the same time, I mean, any better durability would have been better at the end of the day, but it is what it is, no big deal. Let's drop down near the mammoth and let's get this thing fed. Now, the only thing is we have left the area and come back, so there is a chance, and I probably should have done this to begin with. Let's get the Thyla out here real quick. Just to make sure. I feel like we're okay. But I also don't want to go too far where we start causing things to spawn in. So, in the relative area, we seem to be okay. There's a nice Megaloceros back there. No, Daeodons. Okay. So we are going to have to deal with these guys. That is a snow owl. What level are you? 50. Okay. All right. I kind of want to help out the Yankee, but I feel like I'm going to hit it by mistake. Are we getting kind of close to my... We are getting close to the mammoth. Screw it. We got to go in. Yeah, getting a little bit too close for comfort with the mammoth and stuff like that. So, let's get rid of all these guys, and then we'll feed the mammoth. There we go, 135. I have a feeling you're going to come after me, too. Where is that snow owl? Because I just saw that nice-looking elk. Yeah, here it is. What level are you, buddy? 95. Damn. Kind of wish you were really, really high level, but... Alright, that snow owl's got to go, too, just in case. So, yeah, let's get rid of you. Again, last thing I need you to do is go up, is come after our mammoth and everything like that. So I think we're good. What level are you? You actually look really nice too. 25. Of course, the nice looking ones, low level. All right. Like I said, we need a total of it's not going to be 9 because it's a 140. I'm just going to put 1 to the side. And we'll give it 8 to start with and see. Yeah, it's going to need that last one. All right, that's fine. Should be ours pretty much, though, and it is ours. All right, so 209 Mammoth, perfect. Let's take a look at the stats. We haven't looked at pre-tame or anything, so 4930 in health, 1254 stam, 760 in weight, and 308 melee. Not too bad. It seems like it's kind of middle of the road with this guy. Yeah, there's no stat that really seems impressive on that. If anything, that weight seems really, really low in comparison. Did it get another stat that's just incredibly high? I mean, 24,500 in food. That seems insane, but I guess we'll see what the other one is. I feel like this got, like, so many points into food. I don't know. I guess we'll compare with the other. Actually, we could compare with the other mammoth this way. Oh my god, it probably got a ton of levels because this is 13,000 food, and ours is 24,500 food. Damn. Damn, that stinks. You know what, we're going to quickly head back to base, because I do realize, yeah, this has like 10 minutes till spoilage, and I do want to keep the, what is it called? The prime meat jerky and stuff going. So let me head back to base. Let me go ahead and, I see a yellow drop all the way out there. Oh my god. Let me head back to base. Let me cook up this prime meat and everything. Let me throw it into the preserving bin, and I'll probably bring you guys back when we get to that drop, because I'm pretty sure that's a yellow. Yeah, that's definitely a yellow drop. And, of course, near base, we have another yellow drop. And interestingly enough, in that direction, I just saw another yellow drop. Oh, my God. All right, let's get these 2 drops. Let's go back to base. Let's get the prime meat jerky and everything. And then we will head over and get that other yellow drop. Okay, so that's yellow drop number 1 with apprentice flak gauntlets. All right, yellow drop number 2 with a ring around it with a Mastercraft stone bow. Not bad, but was really hoping for another long neck, honestly. But let's continue the search here. All right, yellow drop with a mammoth saddle. Nice. All right, and I think that was the final drop that I saw, actually. What level are you? You are the 145 Quets. You're still around. Nice. We ended up getting that saddle a little while ago. Good to know, good to know. All right, 48, 60, 72, 84, 96, and it is ours. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, 16,500 in food. Oh, no. Guys, I'm curious. Let me know in the comments what 24,500 food ends up being on a 140 mammoth. How many points? Do I really want to know how many points? Let's be honest. I don't know if I do or not. I might just want to say no. Like, don't even tell me. God damn it. Anyways, looking over the rest of the stats, because I didn't really go through that. 6970 in health, which is a lot better than the first one. 1386 in stam, which is, yet again, better than the first one. 800 in weight, which is, yet again, better than the first one. And 290 melee, which is not as good as the first one. Guys, I think we're going to head back to base at this point. We might do a little bit of breeding. I want to see if we can actually get ourselves a fully imprinted one, and we can kind of check out those stats. I'm interested to see how much the food goes up with imprint and everything too. So let's head back to base. Let's get the imprinting started and see what we end up with. So, guys, just wanted to bring you back and give you a quick update. So, breeding the mammoths has been just an absolute... It hasn't been an absolute waste, but oh my god, it has taken forever, and we're still not even at the point of a perfect just mammoth period. Doesn't matter if it's a male or a female. So, long story short, one of the first ones that we ended up breeding ended up getting 3 out of the 4 stats, and that's this female right here. It got the stamina at 1386, it got the weight at 800, and it got the melee at 308. So I let it raise up, and now it is breeding with the original male that ended up having the best in health at 6970, the stam 1386, and the weight 800. At this point, guys, I've went through and killed about 30 plus babies at this point, and still... we have yet to get one with any perfect stats. It's actually kind of funny. Like, if it ends up having the health, it won't have the melee. And if it has the melee, it won't end up having the health. Like, it's really interesting how this is working out. And I've gotten so far, like, multiple amount of triplets, too, which is kind of crazy. But, long story short, good news out of all this. That should get us to level 74 at this point, which we are going to bump into health. And at level 74, I believe... let's head on down the list here just to double check, but I believe we unlocked a specific saddle that I've been waiting for, and it is the Desmodus. We also have access to the Andrewsarchus and also Rex at this point, but I'm going to continue the breeding process here, guys, but of course it is just kind of funny how it's taken this crazy long, especially when having 3 of the best stats and 3 of the best stats, and we still have yet to get a perfect. One thing to keep in mind, guys, I still haven't gotten anyone with the perfect stats, but I am really pushing for that 24,500 in food. I'm really genuinely curious to see what that food looks like once it's fully imprinted and everything, but I still haven't even got a baby with the perfect good stats yet to even determine if I want to go that route. But long story short, guys, hopefully it doesn't take too much longer, but we'll see what happens. Oh my god, I think this is it. 6-9. Yes! It only took 65 years! Oh my god. It's kind of funny how recently every single perfect one that we're actually going to imprint and everything, they all have ended up to be female, which is kind of crazy. We have this, we have the Aberrant Equus, we have the Aberrant Dire Bear. I'm pretty sure Fluffs, if I cryo you, you state that you're a female. I'm pretty sure the Argent is a female. The Thyla is a female. Like, oh my god, but thank god. Now I just gotta make sure I keep you alive. So let's go ahead and just give you a decent amount of food here. Oh, this is taking God knows how long. I'm so excited. Funny enough, I actually forgot to mention to you guys, so as I've been breeding and stuff like that, there have been loot drops and stuff coming down, right? So there ended up being a red drop with some pretty good stuff. There ended up being a yellow drop that actually gave us an apprentice long neck, which is kind of interesting because it's 156 durability, which is better than the one that we're using. You know, it's not the best one, but, you know, but at the same time, it is better than the original one. I believe the original one was 136 weapon damage, so it's kind of like, is it even worth using this or not? I may hold on to it, but I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence, basically, with this. We'll have to see what happens, but long story short, at this point, I'm really just focusing on getting this friggin' mammoth grown up. And I ended up getting the colors that I really liked and everything, which I was really excited about. So the female basically ended up just having all of the black colors to it, and it's not mutated or anything. It's just, basically, it didn't get like that brown, stripey, patterny bit. I basically, I guess I got something from you, and then it got something from, obviously, the original black one, so it didn't end up with a pattern. Let me see if I could show that off here without falling off the saddle. Yeah, you guys could see it. Doesn't really, yeah, it ended up with, like, that little gray patchy thing that it looks like the other one has. So, yeah, long story short, I'm happy with this one. I'm happy that it ended up, it kind of looks like the mom. I'm hoping. Did I end up turning off breeding yet or no? Okay, I think I did. Yes, I turned off breeding. Thank God. But yeah, long story short, really excited to get this thing. I'm curious to see what the stats end up being, but the most exciting thing is 24,500 in food. I want to see imprinted. How insane is that food? But yeah, guys, like I mentioned to you, if you know how to figure out the points and everything like that of what the original Tame had and everything, like how many points went into food, let me know. I'd be very curious about it. I'm going to be really upset finding out because I know it's a ton. But I'll bring you guys back for the first imprint, which will be in 16 minutes and change. God hoping it's a cuddle, but we'll see what happens. A walk I'll take. Just no, like, extraordinary kibble or anything, but we'll see what happens. Alright guys, coming up onto the first imprint here, and we want a cuddle. Perfect. 20%, 16% maturation, which is absolutely awesome. Let me tell you guys how special this thing is. This thing is a magical mammoth because I ended up moving it around because I may want to use like the little baby as a thumbnail and everything. And this thing isn't even on the ground. This thing is just floating around the world and everything like that. This guy's a little levitator, that's all. So yeah, it's got a little bit of magic powers and stuff. And hopefully, let's look at that. 25,480. Okay, so the food's not going up that excessively. But again, we're only at 20% imprint, so we will need to do a total of 5 of these. And we're looking pretty good maturation-wise. Like I said, the first one was, what, 20%? Oh, yeah, so we're going to be definitely good with this. So, I'll bring you guys back for the second feed. And, yeah, we'll see if the little magician is going to give us something pretty good or not. Alright, second imprint for our little magician here is a walk. Perfect. Okay, let's see if this thing will remain floating, or is it going to finally come to the... Look at that! Oh, man, get your imprint, buddy. There you go. I might want to do the thumbnail that way. So, guys, you know what I'm probably going to do? Next imprint, I probably will have the HUD completely turned off, just so I can try to get that little animation, because that thing is so... cool. I love how the little mammoths look. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'll bring you guys back in about 19 minutes and we'll check out imprint number 3. Alright, it wants a Zoolberry as its next feed. Stay here. Run, run. Oh god, I'm like stuck inside of it. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, let's go around it. Let's get the Azulberry, and let's see if we can actually get the thumbnail for this too. If not, I already have a couple pictures, so no big deal if we can't pull this off. No Azulberry in you. No Azulberry in you. Okay, we'll just go out for Azulberry. Oh, man. All right. There we go, a Zoolberry. Sweet. Now, Equus, I'm going to park you over here. Let's get the Azulberry. Move that down to the Let's move that down to the final slot. There we go. Now, Mammoth, I am going to have to move you a little bit, so let's have you run a little this way. Yeah, man. Now we gotta turn you back the other way. Always gotta be thinking about the thumbnail here. Gotta think about the background, the whole 9. We'll get you in the light. That looks good enough. Perfect. Alright, let's turn HUD off. And hope to God this works. There we go. I'll figure it out, basically. But looking at the stats so far, we're at 60% here. 7806 in health, 1386 stam, obviously, 27,440 in food, 896 in weight, and 344 melee. So not looking too shabby. I'll bring you guys back for the next one in the next 18 minutes, and then we'll do the final imprint too. And yeah, we'll see what this guy's looking like at 100%. Alright, so imprint number 4 is coming in the middle of the night, basically, and it is a walk. Perfect. Okay, let's head out. Hopefully you guys can see anything, because I pretty much can't. But luckily enough, the next imprint should be in the middle of the day at that point. Oh, there is a yellow drop. Do I really want to... A part of me wants to go for the yellow drop, but at the same time, I'm not really gonna... Yeah, screw it. Let's try to go for it. Oh, man. All right, let's see if we can actually pull this off. It is completely dark, guys. I can't see a freaking thing. I'm just going to go by the light of the loot drop. I don't know where this is going to put us. This may... Hell, we may end up getting, like, dismounted. Because I cannot see crap. All right, let's see if we can get there. I'm stuck. Okay. right. Let's see if we can get up this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, okay. Getting closer. All I see is the light. That's all I see. Is it going to be worth it? No. No, it's not going to be worth it. And here we are. Yes, it is for the final imprint. Okay, I thought we had 2 imprints left, but nope. Here we are. Cuddle. We're good. We're done. Holy crap, look at those stats. 8364 in health, 1386 stam, 960 in weight, 368 melee, and 29,400 in food. That food is insane. Oh my god. Now, of course, stats why it seems okay and everything. It doesn't seem perfect, but it is what it is. It's a utility tame. It's our first imprinted utility tame. It is looking pretty damn good. And by the way, guys, I have seen that there's another yellow drop. We're going to have to wait until this mammoth is fully grown and stuff, because I am curious to see. Now, granted, yes, it's 940 in weight, but think about it, guys. We're not using this thing for pretty much anything except for just wood gathering. And if you guys don't know, with the mammoth, it actually gets a 75% reduction on wood. So we're going to be able to hold a decent amount, basically, here. And I'm curious to see how much that's going to end up being. Because pretty much comparatively, it's either this or we're comparing with us literally going out and chopping down trees. So this, regardless, is going to be 100 times better than like what we've been using. So really, really excited to actually get this guy out there and everything. But here we are with... Nah, not that good. I think that was yellow with a ring around it too, if I'm not mistaken. What's attacking me? Oh, it's a wolf. Okay, let's just get out of here. Not even worth it. Let's just go back to base. We'll wait out the mammoth and stuff. Ooh, that was a snow owl, wasn't it? It was. What level are you, snow owl? 95. Nope. Gonna kind of go over this way first to kind of lure them away from base, so I don't have to deal with that. But yeah, should be looking pretty good. Another yellow drop on its way down. Jesus. Alright, guys, and the mammoth is finally, well, obviously ours, but it's finally full adult, basically. Wow, I had so much time to think about a better phrase than that to at least continue the episode. But anyways, let's go ahead and see what this thing can do. So obviously it has a bit of a melee. Let's see, it can gather our berries and stuff like that. Gets a decent amount of berries, nothing crazy. If you basically use the trigger against a tree, it will mainly get thatch, I believe, which you can see right here. 167 as opposed to 37 wood. The A attack is what you're looking for. That's the stomp. That's going to give you 200 and something wood. Curious to see how this does melee-wise against something. So let's search around. There's got to be like a dodo or something around, right? Like, just to get an idea of what this melee is. But by the way, 368 in melee is kind of what we're looking at anyways. So let's have a quick look around here and see if there's just anything, period. I don't care. Anything. There's a carbo. I know I said anything, but... all right, fine. What level's the carbo? 20. All right, fine. All right, so little... trigger attack, 229. Stompy, 330. That's not that bad. Oh my gosh. We'll go on passive just so nothing else gets involved here. But 330 is pretty good. I mean, honestly, we're not going to be doing anything but wait probably in this guy anyways, just so we can hold as much as possible for us. Again, this isn't really a tame that we're going to be using for anything else, but pretty much just wood gathering. It's a utility tame, and this thing is absolutely awesome, and I'm really, really excited to have one of these guys. Oh yeah, I forgot it has that whole thing. I was trying to think, like, I know it does something. I use that for a thumbnail. Kind of always think about the thumbnail, guys. But yeah, overall, guys, I think that's going to wrap up this episode. We got ourselves a fully imprinted mammoth. Looking really good with this thing, honestly. I'm really excited in having this. Maybe soon, eventually, possibly looking into possibly, a new base location. Yeah, I don't know. we have the wood gatherer now, so it shouldn't be too bad to build us a new house and everything. So if you guys have any suggestions on base locations, of course, throw it in the comments below. It really, really helps me out. But on top of that, guys, that is going to wrap up this episode. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, make sure to smash that like button. On top of that, if you guys are enjoying the ARK content, take a second, hit that subscribe button. Again, really helps the channel out. But that's going to wrap up this episode, guys. I hope you guys enjoy this, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Hey guys, CFAR here, and welcome back to the final series on ARK Survival Evolved. So, last episode, we finally got ourselves to level 74, and we finally got ourselves a fully imprinted mammoth. Really, really excited about that. But today, we are going to be focusing on Desmodus. Now, I want to have a quick look around here, because in the last episode, I didn't realize that there were Ravagers actually in here. I think they were kind of stuck in one of the corners. I saw them as we were leaving the cave for the last time. Are they still there? Yeah, they're right there. See them? Yeah, right there. Oh my god, it's 150. If you guys remain there and don't move, we may actually tame that 150. I mean, it's a 150. I don't know, but today, guys, obviously, today is all about the Desmodus. We are finally at level 74, so we can go ahead and try to tame ourselves one, and I fully plan on doing that. So, we're going to start with the loot run, as usual. We're going to do a total of 5 rounds of these and see what we get. So, anything interesting, I'll bring you guys back for. Hopefully a little bit better in the long neck category. I know I keep saying this, but we got a really good long neck in the last episode. We ended up getting one with 240 damage, but at the same time, the durability is only 89. So if we can get something like around that with a high durability, we are going to be looking really... Oh, crap. 175 Rock Drake. Oh, 2 of them. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, in order to get the loot drop, we're going to have to take them out. Speaking of which, what level is the... Oh, that's a... Is that a 150? Or did I get... Oh my god, look at your colors. You guys look amazing. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about it, but... Oh my god, they hit for 77 damage. Jesus. Okay, we're stuck. The other one was a 185. Whoa! Insane. 175 and 185. Holy crap. Can I hit you or no? Like, what's going on here? Why am I having an issue with this? There we go. Holy crap. Wait, what level were you? 150. Is that Megalosaurus still here? It is. I don't think we're going for the Megalosaurus, guys. So, I don't have any... Oh, God. I can send you in. The problem is, I think... Okay, you know what? No. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this 150. Oh, wait. I don't have cryos. Oh, wait, I brought the... Oh, my God. I brought the stuff in order to make cryos. I'm all over the place, guys. I do apologize. Okay, let's try to see if we can maybe potentially get this done. Let's get rid of that. That'll hopefully help out the weight here. I don't think that's everything. I feel like we're missing a few things, aren't we? Maybe not. Maybe we do have everything. Can I finally move, please? I can. Okay. I guess we'll see what we're missing, because I do have a feeling that we're missing the oil. Where's the oil? I had oil. I mean, I'll take that stuff. Where did I put the oil? I'm gonna have to check the friggin' Maywing. But yeah, that was the intention, guys, that as we're doing the loot run, I'm going to go ahead and make some crows, because of course, yet again, we are completely full. We have none to spare or anything, so, yeah, maybe what we'll do is, we're going to do the whole loot run, right? We'll make some cryos. We'll probably head back to base, get ourselves an Ovis, so we can tame up the Ravager over here. I'll have to take a look at Goose here and see kind of what level are you then, by the way? 55, okay. I'll have to check Goose and see how many of those mushrooms we have. I don't think we have enough. That's the problem. Ugh. Alright, we'll figure it out. Well, let me continue the loot run, guys. That's what we'll focus on first. Let's see if we get anything good out of the group. Anything good, of course, I'll bring you back for. If not, I'll kind of go over everything afterwards, and I am just bumping into walls. So, I will see you guys in a little bit. Huh. I think that's actually a better Thyla saddle than what we are actually using now. Can I put anything... so I can't actually put anything inside of you. Interesting, so I can't actually make it here. Alright, yeah, your saddle was a 73, so you know what? 84. There you go. Nice little upgrade, Thyla. Hey, I actually didn't realize that. Ascendant Equus saddle. Oh, man, the Aberrant Equus is going to be excited when we get back. And to wrap it up, ooh, actually... that helmet's pretty damn good. 476. What is ours? 350. Oh my god. Okay. That actually is a lot better, and that's a pretty good way to wrap this up, honestly. So, yeah, we ended up actually with some pretty good stuff. Nothing, you know, nothing too crazy, but the Aqua Saddle was definitely a win. Helmets are definitely a win. Let's throw this guy out here so Goose can get a nice upgrade. Goose had a 383. Actually, Goose is going to be keeping the 383. That's a little bit better. Oh, the durability on this one, though. I don't think durability makes a difference on them, though, right? I don't know. All right, you'll keep the 350 for now. You'll keep the 380 for now. The 350 I'll just put away. But at this point, guys, we'll quickly head out of the cave. We'll also go ahead and make those cryopods and everything. I'm not sure if I have the Equus on me. If I do, then we'll quickly saddle it up too. If not, I'll probably end up going back to base anyways to basically organize and all that stuff. I'm still on the fence about the Ravager. We're probably not going to tame it in this episode because I want this episode specifically just for Desmodus. So I think what we're going to do is, well, regardless, we're heading back to base anyways now that I think about it, because we have to start making the blood packs and all that. So let's head back to base. Hopefully a loot drop is coming down around there too. That'll make things a little bit easier, but we'll go from there. All right, looks like we got a yellow with a ring around it over here. Let's see if this is going to be any good. No. Get rid of those things and move on. All right, buddy, let's give you a little bit of an upgrade here. So 102 armor saddle compared to what we were using, which is a 38.8. Oh my gosh. And that was crafted too, by the way. Yeah, because that ended up being a blueprint. Absolutely nuts. Now, of course, it's going to take me a few minutes to get this stuff all organized yet again. We really need to work on storage, honestly, because I feel like every episode, once we do these runs, I end up having to like throw stuff out to get this stuff in, and it's like, oh my god. Let me get this all figured out, though. I will bring you guys back in a few minutes, and we will go ahead and try to get ourselves a Desmodus today. So, guys, in order to get a Desmodus, first thing we're going to need is blood packs. Now, of course, we could use tames and everything in order to get the effectiveness up. I could care less right now. The biggest thing is, let's just get a Desmodus. I don't really care what level it is. 95 up to like 130, 135, around there is kind of what we're looking for. Let's get the first one, and then we can start working towards a better one. Now, just for the sake of this episode, we're just getting the one, and that's it. We're not going to go for the best of the best. But first things first, we do need some blood packs, and I went ahead and made a total of 3 of them because I don't know how long these last. But long story short, every time you use one of these, let's try that again. Oh, I guess I can't be on the back of the snow owl in order to do it. Okay, that's fine. But every time you use these, you're going to lose about, what, 30, 25 health, somewhere around there. It's going to take a couple seconds, and then you can make another one. And you'll see that constantly my health is going to go down. Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to get to the point of almost killing ourselves. Then we're going to jump on the back of the snow owl. As you can see here, we're pretty much dead. Let's go ahead and... Oh, that's why we were in orbit camera. Long story short, we're going to use that little icy thing. And as you guys can see, my health is completely back up again. And then long story short, we're just going to constantly repeat this process just to get as many blood packs as possible. Now, I don't know how many we need. Let's have a quick look at Dodo Dex just to get an idea. Again, I could care less about the effectiveness. It's really, at the end of the day, just getting our first one, basically. And then at that point, we can worry about all that kind of stuff. But let's see. If we want to get a 130, right? That's probably the highest that I want to go. We're going to need a total of 28 blood packs in order to get that done. So, again, shouldn't take too long in doing this. Again, we can get about 3 or 4 each round, essentially. So, a couple more times of doing this, we should be good to go. And by the way, it doesn't look like anything's going down. So we might only need 1 syringe. You might not need more than that, actually. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like you just need 1. Cool. Okay. So yeah, I'll keep at this. Once we get to about 28, I think I'm just going to round it up to 30 blood packs just to make it a little bit easier. Once we're at 30 blood packs, we'll head out, and we'll try to get our first Desmodus of the series, guys. Alright, so that is number 30. Let's get ourselves a little bit of food, too, because we're going to be a little bit hungry here. That's the only downside. Just make sure you have a decent amount of food and everything, because the food stat is always going to drop when you end up using that, whatever that is, the little snow owl thing. But whatever, let's go ahead. Let's put this guy away at this point. I would love to get a better snow owl eventually. That would be absolutely great, but we'll kind of see what the series gives us. So let's have a quick look. I have the Thyla. I don't think I need anything else at this point. Let's take the blood pack, moving on down to the bottom slot. I don't know if you need to have it in the bottom slot, I'm going to be honest, but might as well put it there. No big deal. We're going to head over to the Desmodus cave that's right by our base here. It's actually not too far. In the past, I've always went over to a Desmodus cave kind of near the green obelisk, but since the last time taming Desmodus, you guys mentioned that this spot's actually really good, and I tend to agree with you guys. So we're going to use this spot over here. It's a lot more spacious. You can kind of work a little bit better in here. I don't know. I just like going to this spot now, basically, and that's based off of you guys. You guys giving me the suggestion and everything. But the reason why I'm bringing the Thyla is we are going to have to go ahead and pretty much just kill everything in here. So I don't want to get in the way. I don't want any distractions, anything like that. So let's go ahead and just kill him as quickly as we have to. So let's see. It is crazy the amount of damage that Arthroplera do back to you and everything. Oh my god. It probably is all dependent on your melee, which is why it seems like it's like... Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be based on the amount of melee that you hit for. Because like 40 damage at a pop, like that is a decent amount. There should be a couple Desmodus in here. So we'll have a quick look as we're trying to take out everything else in the cave. I don't see any yet. This is the first time we're rendering the cave, so it might take a few minutes. Get rid of you. 40. Oh. Oh, a couple of them. There we go, couple 140s. But yeah, nothing as of yet. At least I'm not seeing anything. Maybe you guys are, but I'm not seeing them. So let's keep running around here. Let's kill everything in sight pretty much. I'm okay with the Onyx, unless they move themselves a little bit closer to kind of where we're going to be. But for now, I think we're okay. There's, let's see, what else is there in here? There's really not any yet. It's kind of crazy. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. The first two, 85 and 15. Alright. Not really liking that. Kind of hoping that something else spawns in, honestly. Now, the option is, there's a couple things we could do here. We could basically go ahead and just try to, like, kill them real quick. The 15 we should be able to take out in one shot. It's a shame, too, because that 15 actually looks really nice color-wise. Or maybe we run the cave one more time before we do that, because who knows? Maybe there's like a 130 on this side, you know what I mean? But yeah, the reason why I don't want to do the highest level one and everything, that's why I'm only going for like 130 max, is because the effectiveness is going to be really bad on it. We're going to get only like 50% effectiveness because we're not having the Desmodus eat dinos or anything first and then starting to use our blood packs. So, yeah, the effectiveness is not going to be that good, if I'm going to be honest. But, yeah, no, they're not spawning in here, interestingly. Or at least on this side. Alright, let's switch over to... We got simple rifle ammo. Alright, but yeah, if I can take out that level 15 easily, it should be one shot, honestly, with the 15. The 85, not so much. Hopefully we can get a couple shots on it before it gets down to us. But yeah, I really don't want to... Yeah, I'm not seeing any more. Okay. But the hope is that pretty much I can take these guys out before they even get to me, because I really don't want it eating any blood packs, because we're not going to be really using this. The 15, that was the first one we're going to go for. I should be able to take that out with one shot. It's just a matter of lining everything up. 674, perfect. We should be able to take out this Desmodus, honestly. So, okay, maybe not. Oh, crap. It is pretty bloody, though. Oh my god, I missed. No, 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 no. Oh, thank god. I didn't want to start having it eat me. Oh my god. Okay. We can breathe now. That would happen. Literally, completely missed the shot when it's like 10 feet away. Alright, the other one's over here. Let's eat the body. We might have to leave the cave and come back too. That might help with rendering in and everything. But what we'll do is we'll do... whoa, okay. 45, 20, 45, 50. You gotta be shitting me, really? Alright, we can take all of them out. That's fine. And the good news is, when you actually take it out, when you take out, like, if you kill them in one shot, we're gonna go for that one first. It shouldn't aggro the others. Oh, I didn't even think about that mate boost. Woo, okay. Where's the other 20? That's a 50. 45 and 45. I don't know if I can take this out with mate boost or not. And the problem is, all three will attack at that point. Alright, let's leave you guys there for a second. Let's go to the other side of the cave. No, I'm not seeing any. I'm trying to look in, like, these stalagmites or stalactites, because I feel like sometimes they end up, like, spawning in a really weird corner. So I'm just trying to make sure that they're definitely not here. Yeah, they're definitely not here. It's just the big group right there. All right, 50. Okay, 1 second. So we have one male, a female, and a female. So the hope is one shot I could take out that male. That's the hope. Shit. Oh my god, really? Okay, that's okay. All right, run. I don't think it could catch me. Oh shit, it could catch me. All right, let's go outside. Go outside. I don't know if it's still following me or not. Ah! Nope. I don't think they are, but I'm still gonna just basically run outside. They are, except they're going after fluffs. Okay, that's fine, actually. We can shoot it from here. Perfect. I don't think they're actually hitting him for any damage, either. Alright. You know what's funny? I think it's because the cave isn't rendered in yet. So they're literally just... They're just literally sitting ducks. Oh, that was easy. We'll take a look at Fluffs and see if Fluffs took any damage, but I don't think you did. No, you didn't. Ooh, okay. So that's going to be our new game plan. If we do need to get rid of them, all we do is quickly run outside, let them aggro Fluffs, but they won't be able to hit Fluffs. Ooh, we got 2 more. 25 and 55. All right. 25 we should be able to take out. That I'm confident about. Kind of. Yes. Okay. 55, maybe not. Nope. All right. Let's see if I can pull this off. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, what seems to be really cool about the Desmodus, though, is right when there's, like, they have a really, really, really high respawn rate, it seems like. So pretty much right when one is dead, another one will start spawning in and stuff. So really cool about that. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? There we go. I really thought that was a headshot from, like, point blank. But never mind. All right, let's see here. Any more spawning in yet? Maybe not. Maybe, though. Ooh, one over there. Really far out. 100. You know what? If there's no other... Oh, there's a second one. Please don't be a high level. Be like a really low level. 90. No. Because both of them are going to come in aggro. All right. The hope is I can get rid of the 90 and the 100 will be what we tame. That's the hope. That's the dream. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull this off or not, but let's see what happens. Here we go. All right. They're both going to come out. You're the one I need killed. Perfect. All right, we're good. All right, come on, buddy. Grab away. Yeah, 57% taming effectiveness already. All right, we'll take a little bit of damage that way. That's okay. Have a little bit of food. All right, pick me up, buddy. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yep, eat the blood packs. Oh shit, you know what I realized? Okay. I don't think I need... As long as I have blood packs on me, I don't think it has to be in the final slot. Just in case it brings me really high up, I can actually pull down a parachute or something. All right, it is about to be tamed, and it is ours. We'll just put a parachute down. Sweet. Okay, so it ended up being 127, originally level 100. 56% taming effectiveness?
All the other monstrosities around here. This fugitive from a creature double feature deserves top billing. I mean, Dracula's right there in its species name. And Desmodus has a shriek that'll scare just about anything out of its way. It's also shrewd enough to limit itself to victims that it can carry off into the night. Although I'm not superstitious enough to advise stocking up on garlic and steaks before you decide to track down Desmodus for yourself, I'd still advise you to hunt these horrors out in the light and away from their caves. They seem uniquely adept at flying and hiding in those dark, narrow spaces. Taming one of these beasties lets you add its eerie abilities to your arsenal. Use their unsettling scream to scatter your enemies. Command Desmodus to snatch up small prey for you. Let its uncanny power to vanish into darkness become your personal stealth mode. Desmodus has blood thinner in its saliva, which drains prey of more blood than this vampire could ever digest. If you can stomach the excess blood and drain meat the vampire pet leaves behind, you might be open-minded enough to appreciate another of its
sorry I had to cut that a little bit, guys. I know she's going to be talking in the background a bit, but... Oh, man. You had to really come over, buddy. Really? There we go. I like hearing those explorer notes and everything, too, but it is what it is. No big deal. Thank you, Helena, for your speech and whatever, but long story short, we got ourselves a Desmodus. Let's take a look at the stats and everything. I was actually about to do that, but then I totally forgot that that happens, that we basically can see kind of what's going on here. So, 1153 in health, 925 stam, 525 in weight, and 271 melee. Melee's not great, but again, it is a level 100, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm actually glad that it was on attacking target, which is like its default. I guess when you tame stuff, it ends up being attacking target. But what's really great about these is they have a ton of different things, and we're going to show that off in today's episode. But they give you Sanguine Elixir, they get blood packs, they also get you a ton of spoiled meat. But we'll show all that off in a little bit. But first things first, we got our Desmodus. Let's head back to base, and let's go ahead and make a saddle for this guy. All right, so to make the Desmodus saddle... Oh, wait, we haven't unlocked it yet. All right, let's go all the way down. Let's unlock it. We have 279 points, so we're totally fine in that category. We can also make ourselves a Andrew Sarkis saddle if we want to, actually. But for right now, we'll just focus on the Desmodus saddle. It doesn't take a crazy amount of resources either, surprisingly, for it being a pretty high saddle and everything. So only 45 metal, 260 in hide, 180 in fiber, and 120 wood, which really isn't that bad. No, these guys are completely empty at this point. Now, of course, we do have the mammoth, and that can get us a decent amount of wood, but for right now, I'm just going to run over. I'll hit a couple of these things. We only need like 60 wood anyway, so I think it'll be 1 or 2 of these. Let's see. 43, so it's going to be 2 of these. All right, where's the second one? Yeah, we'll do this pile over here. There we go. That should be enough. The rest is fiber, which we should already have a decent amount of. I feel like we just keep running out of fiber. That's the only thing. We have fluffs though. Fluffs will be able to get us a decent amount of fiber relatively quickly. So let's go ahead. Let's get a little bit of that. We only need 180, so that should be what, 2 bushes for fluffs. Let's have a look. So that's already 87, and that's 248. Okay, there we go. Might have been 3 bushes there, but that's fine. It is so crazy how good the Maywing is. Let's be honest. For as early as you can get it. It's incredible. It's one of the best tames you can honestly get. So is the Desmodus, too. The Desmodus can be a really, really, really good tame. In this case, with the level 100, maybe not so much. But once you get yourself a really good one, once you do some imprinting, all that fun stuff on it, I mean, this thing can be absolutely insane. So we're going to go over the things that are actually really, really good about it right now. But like I said, first thing is spoil meat. These guys will give you a ton of spoil meat. Where's the saddle for this? Just to give you guys an idea, let's find like just a dodo or something like that, right? Something little. I know I always say a dodo just as an example. It just seems to be the easiest to come across. Mo shops, doesn't matter. Who cares? Just as long as we can ride you. Okay, we can. Cool. So interestingly, even at level 100... no imprint, nothing. We could still ride this guy. I mean, again, 525 weight is not that bad. I feel like that's actually pretty good comparative to like other ones that I've had and whatever. But let's just have a look. Okay, there's an Oviraptor. That's fine. I know it's gonna be such a pain. Can I pick? I could pick that up, right? Yeah, should be able to pick it up. Oh, that's the scoop, I guess. Is that the scoop? Or is it this the scoop? Nope, that's not the scoop. Maybe that's the scoop. There we go. Now, with them, I need to turn on life steal. So this thing's gonna basically just all of a sudden just start harvesting from the thing that you picked up, which is absolutely sick. It's gonna start getting us blood packs. So instead of us having to do it, this thing will actually create blood packs. Now, it's too small of a creature. It's not really gonna do anything too much. 108 damage? What? That's insane. We do 108. This guy's melee sucks. 271 melee. Wow, I didn't realize they were that good. Like, I remember them being really good, but like, oh my gosh. All right, let's find another creature. But yeah, what's nice about them is when you harvest them, instead of getting raw meat, you get spoil meat instead. Wait, he got a little bit of raw meat too out of that? Okay, so I guess you get a combination of 2. I thought you just got the spoil meat and that was it. Maybe that's a bug fix, or maybe I just haven't used him in a bit. All right, let's check out this Lystro for a second. That'll be a good example. Yeah, 108. Oh yeah, so you do get both, actually. Sweet. Didn't realize that. Now, the only thing is, when you actually try to harvest something else, like an ovis or something like that, I don't believe you get mutton. I believe you actually will also get spoil meat and raw meat. So just keep that in mind. They won't be able to harvest ovises and stuff like that. But I don't think they even get prime meat either. I think it's just normal meat and spoil meat. But as you guys can see, 143 right off the bat. Absolutely sick. Another great thing about this guy is when you actually keep the blood packs and everything on him, what'll end up happening is if he starts to lose health, he'll actually restore his health using the blood packs that he's already gotten, which is kind of sick. Let's go ahead. Oh yeah, this is another example. I don't think we'll get chitin from these guys. I think we'll just get spoil meat and raw meat. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, so if you're looking to harvest other creatures and stuff with this, just don't. You just will get spoil meat and raw meat. And there you go. Levels wise and everything on this guy, I'm probably just going to pump Stam, honestly. Not going to be using this guy too often until we get ourselves like an even better one. But there's a couple of really nice perks that this guy gives us, which is, yeah, you can see he actually ended up eating one. But this right here, this is the elixir. Everyone knows about this. It is majorly overpowered, and it's absolutely awesome. So, 200 elixir, 200 raw, blah, blah, blah. 200 blood packs will get you a sanguine elixir, and you make that inside of its inventory. You do need a saddle in order to be able to make it. What it'll basically do is... what are you, by the way? Oh, you're just a direwolf hanging out. Okay. What it'll do is, if you are breeding your dino, I believe it gives a 30% imprint quality bonus to your dinos right away. So, once you get your dino essentially to 70... feed it a sanguine elixir, and you're pretty much done with breeding, which is absolutely great. When you're taming creatures, if you feed this to it, it will also get a 30% taming effectiveness, not taming effectiveness, taming percentage buff. Yeah, I think it increases at 30% also. So, again, it's a really, really cool thing to have. It's great for just everything overall, honestly. And once you get some really good ones, and once you do some breeding, once you do all that stuff, this thing is absolutely insane. So let's take this guy around. Let's get a little bit of... I want to make a sanguine elixir, honestly. So I don't know if we're going to be taming anything in today's episode, because this was the... this is what we're going to be doing for today's episode. It's literally just the Desmodus, and that's it. Now, another thing to keep in mind, if you guys are looking for more blood packs and stuff like that, yes, using the melee will get you more blood packs, but I've noticed... the bigger dino you fight, so if you fight like a Bronto or a Diplo would probably be your best bet, it seems like that's how you get more blood packs. But as you guys can see, I mean, 23 blood packs right away from one of these guys, that's actually pretty good. And if you get them as a group and everything, I mean, you could see how quickly. I mean, we've barely done anything. We're already at 55 out of the 200 needed. So, I don't know. But let's go ahead. Let's try to find a couple Diplos. I don't know if I really want to fight a Bronto, I'm going to be honest. I feel like that thing may end up hurting me a little bit, so... do we have any... 2 Brontos? Is there a Diplo? I would prefer that. Oh god, the Fjordhawks. Not a fan of those guys, I think you guys know. But let's see... oh yeah, there's a ton of them around here. Oh my god, that one is really nice colors, though. Let's see if I can get kind of eyes on them. Look at that one. Watch, it's going to be like a really high level. 90. No. Nope, it's already aggroed us, though. Jesus. That's what I get for hanging around too long. But yeah, one more thing that's really, really cool about this guy, and I forgot to mention, it's like a griffin. You can actually shoot off the back of this guy, which is really, really awesome. I gotta say, with the most recent dinos that ARK has brought in, so... yeah, I'll even throw the Andrewsarchus in this equation and everything too, but the Desmodus and the Rhinonathia specifically, they're incredibly overpowered. They really, really are. The Desmodus is one of those similar to a Maywing that, like, it's a must-have. 100%. It's a must-have. And this thing's really good. Even when you have, like, a crappier Desmodus, it's still pretty freaking good, let's be honest. So I don't know. But anyways, let's have a quick look here. Ooh, a 145 against a 150. Wow, 145 versus a 150. crazy. Let's see, can I pick you up? I can pick you up. Holy crap. I didn't realize I could pick up something that big. How about you? Oh, I guess we won't know. If I'm going to do that, though, let me turn off lifesteal. You're a 150 male. We could technically knock you out. We do have a female. Oh, but I said I wanted the aberrant ones. Let's see. Am I able to pick you up? No, I can't. All right, never mind. I was going to say, if I can naturally pick you up, I would bring you back to base, and then I would use the snow owl to heal that thing all the way up. And then we'd be good to go. Now, another thing to keep in mind is the spoil meat is going to weigh you down a ton. So just keep in mind on your weight and everything, too. But I think what we're going to do now is we're going to go on a bit of a killing spree with this guy just so we can get enough to make a sanguine elixir. Because, of course, the thing's friggin' awesome, let's be honest. You know what we'll actually do? I know exactly what we'll do. We've already seen a dino that we might want to tame. So, yeah, let me get a few things and I'll be right back with you guys. And there we go. Oh my god, we actually are ready to get a second sanguine elixir. Another thing to keep in mind too, guys, and of course I think most of us have already tamed Desmodus, but just in case if there's a couple people new to ARK and everything like that, you can only... I forgot about the Kark here. And it's got bloodlust, so it's going to be running real quick, so hopefully it doesn't actually... aggro to me. What level are you again, buddy? 20. Okay. Still, 20 is scary. So let's get out of here. You can't use more than one sanguine elixir for each dino. So if we were to get tame a Giga or anything, or even that Karch, right? I couldn't use 3 to get it all the way up to 90% imprint. If that's kind of what I'm getting at. So what we're going to do, though, is we're actually going to head over to the Aberration Cave, right? We ended up seeing the 150 Ravager, so we might as well try to get that guy, right? I mean, why not? It's a 150. We might as well do it. So let's head over there, and hopefully we can make this happen. Now, another cool thing, the list goes on and on with these guys, how cool they are. And, of course, I could have better organized it better, but... it is what it is. These guys are the only ones that can actually legitimately fly in caves and in the realms. The realms are actually considered caves, so if you take an Argent over to Asgard, you won't be able to fly it unless you change your settings and everything like that. Same goes for Vanaheim, same goes for Jotunheim. You can use the Maywing or the Rock Drake because they're considered gliders, not flyers. But when it's flyers specifically, Desmodus is now the only one that can go in caves, which is really, really cool. I think it's necessary. I know it can be a little overpowered having, like, literally just being able to fly all around without even having to worry about threats down below and stuff, but, like, I don't know. It makes sense. It's a bat. It should be able to fly in caves, as crazy overpowered as that is, honestly. But, so the 150 is stuck in there. Is there any other one with it, or is it just by itself? There is another one. Ah, they were able to get out. That might not be the worst thing in the world, because here's what I can do. If I can, and if I have enough stam, actually, let's kind of jump back up here. I'm going to grab the other one. Will I get stam back by doing this? Oh, I will. Okay, cool. So we'll kind of perch ourselves here. We'll throw down the spoil meat at them. But yeah, what we'll do is, wherever the second one is, we'll just pick him up, basically. All right, where are you, buddy? There you are. Nope, that's not the one. It's you. There we go. There we go. And now we got the 150 pretty much here ready to go. So, let's do it like so. Let's wait till it's actually that little buff thing is gone. Are you going to be able to get up here? No. But I also can't see you either. So I think we're going to have to kind of sneak a little bit. Nope, that's not what I want. I want to sneak like right about there. Perfect. No, don't run. Come back. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Alright, it is able to hit me. Let's get up in the air for a second here. Alright. Now, where are you? It's a little tough to see at this angle. There we go. Alright, so we do 46 damage. Missed. Now, I want to make sure I don't hit my guy. There we go. But yeah, we can kind of do this for a couple shots, and then when it starts actually going on the run, because there's no way it's on the run, we'll net projectile it and stuff. Yeah, I don't want to waste my shots, so... Where are you? There you are. Ah. Alright, there we go. Couple more shots for you, and you'll start going on the run. I don't think it's as of yet, but maybe. You might actually be on the... Nope, you're not on the run. You're definitely not on the run. You hit pretty hard, honestly, for being a solo Ravager. They tend to hit a little bit higher when they're in their packs. Alright, gotta get that angle right. There. Go. Alright, you're chasing after me. Good. Okay, now where are you, buddy? Alright, you're still following. Cool. There you are. Nope, missed. I don't know how, but it seemed like I got a headshot there. I didn't think you can get headshots with the... Oh, no, there's another one around now. Alright, why are you getting your little buff thing? Where's the other one? Alright, show me where. Okay. There's another one over here somewhere. Or in general, because you should not have that. You shouldn't have that glow unless there's another one around. Where is the other one? Alright, so there's one probably stuck in the rocks or something over here. Let's go this way for a second. Come on, buddy. I think I'm just gonna net projectile you. Come on. I don't know where the other one is. I think we're okay. Yeah, you can't get a headshot with them, so I don't know how I was getting that 60 damage shot. Maybe you can. Let's try, like, behind the ear. No. What about the nose? It's out. Here's the thing. Did I just mess that up? No, I did not. Perfect. But we do have to keep in mind, there is another one in the area somewhere over here, so we'll have to watch out for that. It was kind of glowing here. I mean, it could still be up here, right? No. All right. Not one here. thinking like, okay, like in between these crystals and stuff, there's probably gonna be one, you know what I mean? Maybe over here? No, not really seeing anything there. How about back here? No. Oh, wait a second. Let's do the screech. Okay. Alright, show me. Where's the other one? Interesting. Yeah, the screech is only showing these guys. You know, I just realized, did that damage you? No, it didn't. Okay, good. I was gonna say, imagine that actually damaged it. Yeah, I don't know how it was getting the little buff and everything. Interesting. All right, but yeah, long story short, it's gonna take a little while, but we should be able to tame this guy. Food drops really slow on this guy, so we will be waiting a bit, but I don't think it takes that many whatchamacallits to take him out. So let's see, Dododex. Ravager. And I don't know if we really have a use for a Ravager, I'm gonna be honest. It's just that, look, it's a 150. It would only take 3 mutton in order for us to feed him without the Sanguine Elixir. With the Sanguine Elixir is going to be 2. Okay, cool. So, alright. So we'll wait here a little bit. It says about 15-ish minutes. So I'll wait about 15 minutes and then we'll see if we can actually get this thing. I'm actually really curious where the heck this potential other Ravager is. You know what? It was probably stuck in the wall. And now it's kind of like despawned or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, genuinely, I have no idea. I'm kind of just grasping at straws here. But anyways, guys, it'll take a little bit. I will bring it back once its stats are... once it's up and we can check out its stats. Alright, guys, so I think we're pretty much good to go here. Let's throw out the Ovis. Let's go ahead and... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's like a little baby. I totally forgot about that. Let's go ahead and slaughter it. And fingers crossed this actually works. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, we got more than enough mutton to work with here. There we go. Do I have the elixir on me? I don't. Okay, hopefully it's inside you, because if not, we're screwed. Nope, there it is right there. Perfect. Okay, drop that down to the final slot. So here's how we're going to do this. So we're going to pop the 2 mutton in, and we're going to have the elixir drunk, and it is ours. Perfect. Okay. So 224 ended up being a perfect tame, 2480 in health, 1995 in stam, 800 in weight, and 226 melee. That melee seems actually pretty good. I'll have you guys let me know in the comments how the Ravager stats and everything are. Guys, this might be a little bit of a shorter one, but I am going to wrap up the episode here. Long story short, today's episode... Let's try that again. There we go. So today's episode was all about getting the Desmodus. We got it. We are all good to go. Of course, we can work towards getting a better Desmodus by getting a fully imprinted... Well, first of all, getting a 100% taming effectiveness one, fully imprinted, the whole 9, but that is going to take a little while to do. One more announcement that I do want to let you guys know is this is it for daily episodes. Guys, it has been a struggle to kind of keep up with this, especially towards the most recent week, really the past 2 weeks. It's been really hard trying to get these daily episodes out to you guys. I did want to make sure that I ended it off on like the last day of that week. But starting Monday, episodes are going to be 3 days a week. It's just way too much, guys. I do apologize. Especially at the beginning of the game, it's easy to kind of just hit the record button and go. But now with taming, breeding, and all that stuff, it just takes a lot longer than I expected to make these videos. So, starting on Monday, starting with the next episode, it will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If I do miss a cutoff, then, you know, schedule's going to move around. But long story short, 3 episodes a week. Overall, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, make sure to smash that like button. And on top of that, if you guys are enjoying the ARK content, take a second to hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys in the next one.